roughly about 586 BCE, when Judea was destroyed, the last independent Jewish state was destroyed, all the way up to around 135 of the Common Era, where the last attempt at an independence movement on the behalf of the indigenous people of Judea, Jews, against the Romans, led by Rome, was defeated, with hundreds of thousands of Jewish people being killed in the process. What's important to understand about this political and theological landscape is that there is a major breakdown, as I mentioned earlier, in the theology of the time. As I mentioned earlier, right, this entire theology is built on what is called the Deuteronomic theology, which is again the idea that Yahweh and Israel have a covenant, and that covenant works in the way that the Israelites perform religious duties and Yahweh gives them stuff, right? So that is the way it's supposed to work. The prophets, the way that they understood themselves was as sort of a voice for God telling the Israelites, you're doing wrong, you're breaking the contract, and if you persist in this, God's going to punish you. God's going to break the contract. Well, after everything comes completely apart, beginning in the 8th century BCE, but by the 6th century BCE, the entire Judahite state is completely destroyed. There's just a serious problem. The serious problem is, if the prophets were right, and if every single Judahite was massacred, well, that would have brought the prophecy to conclusion, right? You broke the treaty, and everyone's dead. Done. Right? And that would have been a very neat, when I say neat, I mean not untidy, except for all the gore of everything massacred, but it would have been a very tidy story theologically. Well, what happened? The Babylonians didn't kill everybody. They took the entire Judean aristocratic section into exile in Judea. And they kept on keeping on. Not in the land, right? Not in their own land, but in Babylon. And not only that, they had a good time. We have extensive records of the Jewish population living in ancient Babylon. And we know they were living relatively well. They owned slaves. They had land. They had businesses, right? In fact, their life was so good in Babylon, in exile, that when the Jewish people were allowed to return to Israel, to Judea, by the Persians, many didn't want to go. They're like, why do I want to return to like a rock that has no inhabitable land? I can live here at these rivers, and we can like live in good. This is a great empire. They didn't want to go home, and so what you home, right? Because they weren't born there. They were diaspora Jews living in. Why go back to a wasteland to rebuild something, right? That isn't that great after all. It's like a rock in the middle of the Judean desert. And this was a big problem. In fact, there had to be Jewish people actually pressuring them to go back. So again, when we talk about the Babylonian exile and weeping by the rivers of the Euphrates or whatever, a lot of those Jews were not weeping by those rivers. They were very happy to be in exile in Babylon. And we know that because we have records of them living there. The problem, again, is a theological problem. They're still there. They still believe in Yahweh. What do when the prophecy meant that you're supposed to be destroyed and you weren't destroyed? So, does God make a new deal with us? Should we still believe in Yahweh? Like, the temple's been destroyed. What's going on with what do we do with this Yahweh thing? The covenant doesn't make sense anymore. The covenantal theology doesn't make sense because there's a remainder that contradicts it. So, what do you do? What do you do? Well, there's a couple different options. You could try to maintain the old covenantal theology, and some people did try to do that. Some people did try to do that. But you can see the logical problem of trying to maintain it. The covenant's been broken, the Judahite state's been destroyed, and its aristocracy moved to Babylon. They're still alive. What to do with that? That's a real problem. Well, what arises as a way of settling that problem, right? The way of settling that problem is by shifting your theology. Right? Never let a good catastrophe go to waste. You simply innovate your theology. And what ends up emerging is a new kind of Judahite theology. In fact, I might even argue that Israelite religion went into exile, but Judaism came back. The the religion that the ancient Israelites practiced be unrecognizable to anyone here? Like killing animals, burning beer and grain to appease a sky god? No one here recognizes a religion like that. But what comes out of exile is a theologically renovated religion that is much more like the Judaism that we might recognize now. So what happens is that they innovate. They theologically innovate. They develop a new theology that maintains the trappings of the old covenantal theology, but radically philosophically changes what it all means. And so one of those kinds of changes, the first big change, is that Yahweh can't just be the God of Israel anymore. To make this work, Yahweh has to be a God of everything. Not just God of Israel and what the other gods being existing out there in the world, like this little polytheism, right? Your God exists, my God exists, but my God can be of your God. That's what the Israelites basically believe. Now, the new shift is, not only can my God be of your God's not you. There's just one God. Monotheism emerges in the aftermath of this catastrophe. So the God of the Israelites is now said to be the only God, and that God is responsible for everything. And not just responsible for everything, but responsible for everything forever. God has a plan for the entire cosmos. Right? This is going to be decisively important. God is planning everything. And everything that happens is according to that plan, no matter how bad it is, no matter how confusing it is. In fact, the worse it is evidence for the fact that God is preparing something amazing. Right? So this theology is going to be decisively important in this matter. So what also has to happen here, right, is that the Israelites are going to have to begin to change this God. And the problem is, this God's going to have to tell them what in the world all this means. We just have this covenant, and it's supposed to do like this, and this is supposed to happen if we keep it, and this is supposed to happen if we don't. Well, we didn't, and we're still here. What's happening? Well, what ends up happening, what ends up emerging, is that new kinds of prophets emerge in which God shows them the plan. Right? And again, hear the language here, right? The older prophets heard God and communicated what God said. The new kind of prophecy sees what God's showing them, right? It communicates what God shows them in literature. So this is a much more literary movement, and it's a much more visual movement. And it's so distinct that we now think of it as a distinct kind of religiosity. It's not prophecy. They're not speaking on behalf of God. They're describing what God's shown them, what God has revealed to them. And that is a completely different phenomenological mode of experiencing mysticism. Right? Very different kind of mysticism indeed. Now, what precipitates this? How do they get the ability to, what underwrites this? And the answer is really complicated, and the short answer is, we don't know. We don't know. Because we don't have good records about how this goes down. The best theory I've seen is that what ends up happening is that the Judahites go into exile and they come in contact with an up-and-coming important religion called Zoroastrianism. Now, you have to understand that when the Judahite aristocracy goes into exile, the Judahite aristocracy is still a relatively, what's the right word to describe this here? The ancient Babylonians are like the New Yorkers of the ancient world. They're cosmopolitan, they're literate, they have an ancient culture that's been there for 1,000 years. They are wealthy, they have multiple giant temples, each of which is larger than the Israelite temple. It was a metropolis on an order of magnitude that the ancient Judahites could not have imagined. Ancient Jerusalem was a backwater. It was a tiny settlement of a few thousand people, right, with that little temple there that was, not much bigger than a basketball arena, right? You're talking about an aristocracy.
What up, Zoot? Are you ready to lose?
Incredibly old, incredibly literate, right? When the Judahites wanted to write diplomatic documents, they wrote it in the language of the Babylonians. Okay.
If you're talking, nobody can hear you.
They must have been bowled over by the their existence compared to the Babylonians. Again, it's like the Mississippi aristocracy being conquered and then dragged off the mule, right? You can't imagine the shell shock of what must have happened. Furthermore, they're coming in contact with a very dynamic new religion called Zoroastrianism.
There he is, Zoot.
A reform religion.
You can hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't know much about, even when it is unclear. But
What's up, big dog?
Zoroastrianism to you, I bet it will sound immediately obvious.
What up, pimp?
Zoroastrianism is a basically dualistic religion that claims that a good god and an evil god
Yo, go.
Who you think is more likely to be up?
are the forces of good.
Yo, what are you saying? Talk.
Spiritual entities, and those non-physical spiritual entities are in combat with other
Is atheism a religion?
that serve the bad guys. Angels and
No,
demons.
generally it is not. People try to organize it into such, but it is more of a lack of belief.
Right? And not only that, there are even Zoroastrian prophets who are given tours of the underworld. Those tours of the underworld filtered their way up to Europe and were really was influenced by them.
Just wait a minute, dog.
Influenced by these tours of hell.
You basically there's multiple likely to be what about a religion? Humans or some alien species out there?
Aliens.
Judged, right? And there is a massive set of literature being composed by Zoroaster, and the idea is that your relationship with Scripture is more important
Basically knows
than doing
all the answers that we don't know.
Perhaps, big dog.
Those priests, by the way, are called Magi, and they're from the Bible, right? Those are the guys that show up to Menorah.
Okay, that's jets.
Nope.
At any rate, that should all sound pretty familiar to most of us. If you take a little Judaism, add a little Zoroastrian onto it, shake it up in your taco shaker, pour in a glass, you have all the ingredients for
Are you ready to lose?
or Islam or apocalyptic Judaism.
Are you sure?
Now, again, meaningful to the test.
Have you ever been more sure of anything in your life?
Influenced and changed by non-Jewish, pagan.
There you go, big dog.
I got news for you. When the Jews
What up, pimp?
they would have viewed Zoroastrianism
That could be.
and I guarantee you they would have been influenced by him. They would have been
They're like doing miles away, but they can still see it miles away. Like they can still see it.
You mean telescopic community? Like telepathic would be like reading, like communicating to us without words to our brain. Telepathic would mean like zooming in on us.
You ready?
So,
Go!
now talk a little bit
Put
about
that
the
boy
groundwork for apocalypticism. What is it?
side.
We call it a religious mode. I use the word mode there for folks who have some background in philosophy, right? A mode of being. It's a way of doing religion. It's not a religion itself, but it's an articulation within a religion.
Last time I was
It existed primarily, it began to exist primarily in Judaism, but obviously it will exist in Christianity. In fact, Christianity is just, in many ways, apocalyptic Judaism perfected. It's when, in fact, apocalypticism becomes the religion, right?
Dude, you gonna accept the invite? You're gonna drink yourself off raw.
Maybe apocalyptic is what really matters, and Judaism becomes an adjunct riding on the tails of apocalypticism. One can imagine Christianity that way, but also in Islam. Islam is also largely an apocalyptic religion. Again, it's a religion based on a guy being shown things by an angel. It's fundamentally an apocalyptic religion. So what makes the apocalyptic? Now, what's important to know about this is that no one sat down in Judea or in Babylon and said, I'm going to invent apocalypticism. What they did was be religious. And they did these specific religious innovations that they developed. We now call apocalypticism. It's always important to know when you do that. When you apply a schema to ancient people,
Are you learning about religion? Are you learning about
It's more just a review.
it's such a stable kind of scheme
Review.
that we
Yes, I know this
think that this
pretty
is an
well.
important and
I know
decisive
this
break
pretty well.
with the prophetic religion of ancient Israel. The first thing is what I mentioned here.
If I get, I'll be poor.
Dude, that's bullshit.
Apocalypsis in Greek, which means to reveal or to uncover. And what's important about this literature is that what tends to group it all together is the idea that God is revealing something fundamental to the person, to the apocalyptic prophet. God's not speaking to the apocalyptic prophet, telling them, go condemn, some kings. There's one king, right? Go condemn those who are being bad and being rich. That's the way Amos worked. God spoke when Amos went and said, right, woe to you, evil counts of Bashan. No, here we have God revealing various kinds of things to a human agent. And typically, that's being mediated by a divine, semi-divine being, typically an angel. So an angel shows up and says, let me show you something. And what do they show them? All kinds of things. All kinds of things? Typically things like cosmology. Apocalyptic Judaism is very interested in how the universe works. If you've ever read the Hebrew Bible, one of the things that's weirdly missing from the Hebrew Bible is any discussion of how the world is arranged.
What, Zoo?
Right? There's some vague discussions of Genesis, but there's no real sense of like, what is the world exactly? Because they're not really interested in what is the world exactly. Right? They're interested in what's going on with Judea, with this thing.
Is peer pressure
very, very
to fuck someone else? Fuck someone else.
It's not good, I can tell you that. It's not good, I can tell you that. It's not good.
Where you at?
It's not good, I can tell you that.
It should be. It should be.
Okay.
Because if evil is in the world and it's out there, what kind of existence is it? And they're very interested in where it came from. You'll never see much of the Hebrew Bible discussing the origins of God. Right? Even the one talking snake in the Garden of Eden, the writer of that story in the book of Genesis never says, and that's where all evil comes from. It names some things. Right? Fear bread and women's child pain and increase. It says pain increase. It never says it wasn't. It just made it worse. Right? So it never says, and that's why everything went off the rails. Right? The apocalypse will be very interesting.
So, right? So you had, why are you losing by so much?
Right? The Bible doesn't do much.
Why are you losing by so much?
But the apocalypse will be very interesting in symbolism.
Because I'm going to get a fine. Because I'm going to go find it.
Are you sure about that?
And also, again,
Are you sure about that?
Exhibit to prophecy, they're going to be really interested in engaging in the same kind of social criticism.
I'm side clip right now.
But they're going to be doing it in a way, that in a literary form, in which they include those criticisms, like describing
Oh, fuck you, Zoo. Oh, fuck you, Zoo.
What
up, Zoo? What?
That's going to be a tip-off.
Who's going to play the launch? Who's going to play the launch?
Amos didn't encode anything. He called people cows for being rich. He's like, you people are bad because you're rich. God hates you. Like, he's not coding anything. He's not like,
No, the worst part about that is
What's that, Zoo?
he's like, I hate when people God hate you too. Right? That's not what the apocalypse is supposed to do. Also, what they're really interested in is oppression. They're very interested in oppression and tribulation. Specifically, why do bad things keep happening to us? If our God is the only God, and we have a special relationship with this God, why did the Greeks just like whip our ass? Like, that's a bad thing? Like, we just got whipped by the Romans. They just killed like a bunch of us. Like, what's going on, God? Right? That's a real question to ask, right? I mean, we all ask the sort of like, what bad thing?
For sure.
It's like, why did we all get wiped out? Or most of us. They're very interested in why this tribulation's happening, right? And again, I say tribulation. The idea is, it's not bad for a while, but for the apocalypse,
I might.
and not only that, the apocalypse claim to know the plan. Right? They claim to know the plan. They're also at some level interested in the end of the world. Right? Now, when I say into the world, there really is the righteous and the wicked being separated, and the righteous being rewarded, and the wicked being damned. There's no hint of that in Israelite religion. Everybody in Israelite religion wants to be the same on show. It doesn't matter if you're a good person or a bad person. We want to the same place. Well, the villagers say,
Yeah, baby.
that's not fair.
Yeah, baby.
This idea comes directly from what they're asking us. So bad people get punished and the good people get rewarded. That's the extent, really, of how it's really been on country. And of course, right? Why does that make sense? It makes sense because a lot of good people, or at least people they thought they were good, were suffering enormously under foreign occupation.
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. Twos. I missed a two.
Politicism is you are bad. And God is going to destroy you. It's a much more dualistic world. In times of intense political crisis, right? Dualism emerges. The good guys and the bad guys, right? Whether it's the bourgeois, it's the sons of light, the sons of light, polarize the world, and that's all. Anyway, she would hate that idea, but that idea had their role in Israel. Thinking back to that anti-Semitism on Jewish question. So anyway, right? Also, it's really important about racism is someone's got to fix all this. Because clearly, if you look at the time period being conquered by the Greek and conquered by the Romans, being massacred,
What up, Sam?
we're not going to be the ones to fix this.
Yes, it is. Are you gonna call Riser? Why not? Why are we calling Riser? Okay, well, why are we calling Riser?
Ancient Judaism was never clear about there being just one Messiah.
Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Yeah, why would you say that? Riser.
If they're going to describe to you, you're going to go when you die or when you're resurrected, they want you to know that. And if there's really
Riser. Or Zoo. Zoo, why would you say that? Zoo, why would you say that? Okay, but do you realize that that's not funny? Okay, but why don't you call him then? Dude, I asked you a question. Dude, why don't you call Riser? We can play bowling if you call Riser. We can play on 10 frames if you call Riser. Five, because you're awful. No, you're just going to be worse. Call Riser, and then we can play one game of 10 frames. You don't know until you do it. Okay, but why don't you call him?
Böyle Mexico, hayır da yapsın.
Are Shem.
In
Right, like to allege ancient authorship. Because it's just like right, like man,
I'm
he wrote a
shocked.
book about angels. Yeah, man, he got
Well,
like
you got hours.
what the hell does he know?
A son of
Right. So yeah, man, a shoe guy, man, a guy
such a
was like,
shot.
Enoch wrote this, right? And so he puts the unfaithful is like patriarch who never died.
Speech,
Noah's grandfather, whatever.
gave me speech.
Father, yeah, Noah's father, yeah, Enoch.
Oh, no fucking way. Yes.
Yeah, so let's talk about this literature, right? Let's get into what this stuff down. Well, the first is historical and psychological. You're living as Judahites in a world of theological.
Doug, I slept so long today.
Don't like turmoil. And when my life is in turmoil, why is this happening to me?
Are you serious?
That if we understand
Are we watching the Founder?
Yes.
You still gonna want to know what's going on. Very few people are gonna suffer through
Together.
and they themselves.
What is 10 frame make?
$180,000 US dollars.
They try to explain why it's happening. Further, right?
The kids
They
are
really want to explain why it's happening.
and we're
They want
one
to feel like
speech,
it's
the
not
other
for no
speech
reason.
are just
No one likes the idea
I wish I could just find 10 frame stuff.
and then the meal.
You demanded it. Doug, is that my fault?
This
And
guy,
so
close.
like,
overwhelming data we get from the apocalyptic
and then we have
literature is that it's part of a
Rocket gang.
what's that plan? In a very specific direction. And God punishing the wicked, rewarding the righteous.
That was awful.
Plan.
Dude, 10 frame is so long. Dude, 10 frame is so long. Why did you say 10 frame? 10 frame is so long.
Right? And so the idea here, right, is that
You thought it was 10 frames per second?
10 frames per second.
That doesn't make any sense. Oh, like the resolution?
Yeah.
Wild.
no one likes having their country destroyed by foreigners. No one likes foreigners moving into your country.
Then I'm clearly 5 frames per second. 40 frames. At least.
You're protesting against it, right? In Algeria, when the French come into Algeria and destroy that country,
How many frames per second?
69.
That's a bad guess.
I guessed it, baby.
You can try that, and people did, and they had very limited success. You can also write books about how they're bad, how God hates them, how God's going to judge them, how God's going to kill them.
Dude, did you know that it's your turn? Dude, you know that you have the lead on Riser? Dude, we are never playing 10 frames again.
And if you know, you know, right? I'm a big right? If you know, you know.
What up, dude? What's the best person to do a song?
What's the best passenger song?
Oh, that one that you sang last night.
Better go.
Yeah.
That's just the best.
Okay. Well, don't you think that it's popular because it could be the best? Oh, no way, Zoo. Get it. Get it. Get it. Okay. Oh, no. Riser with the spare. I'm so worried. Psych, baby. I'm on fire. What up, Zoo?
Has there ever been a one hit wonder, right? While they were alive, that song got more popular after that.
Yeah, arguably Otis Redding. He won a Grammy after he died. Otis Redding.
What was his
Sitting on the dock of the bay. What a good spare, Zoo.
So do you think there'll be like one more like one kids where you can put one on the guy that's on the drive
Yeah, I do. Or it'll be featured in a commercial or like a television show or movie or something. Okay, well that's a cool story.
When was the last time you watched the commercial?
Yeah, today. It was for the South Australia Raw Comedy competition. They were average. Yeah, I like purposefully watched one for cinnamon rolls. Yesterday or the day before, I like looked it out. It's from the 1990s. What a good shot! It was for Pillsbury cinnamon rolls that were offered at Burger King, and they have Minnie Riperton who sang the song, and she like orgasmed at the end of the commercial, and it always stuck out in my mind. Like, dude, I can't believe like a woman orgasm at the end of cinnamon rolls.
Do you think it's harder? Do you think it's harder to get experience? It's harder to get experience.
A strike? Zoo, do you consider yourself to be dog shit at bowling or just terrible? It's a great question, Zoo. I don't know. Yeah.
On the scale,
perhaps most famous apocryphal text of all time, the Bible, in either Christian or Jewish literature, preserved, thank God, by
I don't think so. Oh, what a great spare. I agree.
So, what's going to also happen, and we'll get to this next time, is that apocalypticism is also going to be
No. Yeah, he will. He will. No doubt. But neither of you are
When you
touching.
start,
No.
It's a subset of apocalypticism in which
Well,
mystics
things that
describe going into
What
God's
was
houses and being
magic
shut
to
out. This stuff.
NGY? Why is it?
Yes.
what are you gonna get? What are you gonna get?
69.
As you might imagine.
Magic.
Apocalyptic
No,
Judaism
not.
or rabbinical Judaism, however, never quite saw eye to eye.
Because the mighty
That was bad. That was bad. So I didn't play
The day-to-day keeping on of
Correct.
religious survival.
Correct.
Not the Titanic battle at the end.
Listen, that person.
Right? The
Rise and
how do we do Judaism?
one shot, right?
Every only 1,000 bars per
We have
verse.
talented people out there.
Correct.
Every word of Torah,
Just feel tomorrow,
1,000 numbers.
right?
More.
So,
Every
in
only
many ways,
drop.
apocalyptic Judaism was never quite meshed.
This is the most difficult shot in the game, folks.
Famous, I'll give you this one famous quote from the
All but
Talmud, right? It says that for
You
every
get the
time
code,
you
you get the
get
code.
the Messiah will come,
Yeah, she did. I've seen her do it twice, I think.
this is years that you calculated.
magnet on the car.
The rabbis don't like this, right?
Wow.
Like Rabbi Akiva said, right, that Shimon Bar Kokhba is the Messiah will
I'm
save
part
us
of.
all. The
This is
other rabbis
this is
don't like
the
it.
show.
Like, grass will grow in your cheeks before the Messiah comes.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's not
Fuck.
gonna happen. Unfortunately, grass didn't grow in his cheeks because he didn't get buried because he was buried alive. Sometimes
He gets an eye. He gets an eye.
You sell it.
apocalyptic is very,
Coming
very
to the end. I'm gonna do it again.
was in
I'm traveling. I'm traveling. By the way,
Oh my God.
is a short list.
He did it,
From
dude.
this time
He did it.
He did it. Collection of apocalyptic literature on the shelf.
Now,
You think alright, you're gonna get free gun. You get free gun.
Literature was produced in the apocalyptic
So you
genre.
gotta move side. You just gotta let get struck. Get struck.
More copies of the Book of Enoch.
Back to 150. Back to 150.
you are.
That's Torah, folks. That's like the
Back to
Torah.
150. Back to 150.
There are more copies of the book out there, right? There are more interested in Enoch.
It's over, folks. It's over.
It's
Rabbi,
95%. 99%.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Not yet.
Zoo, you have an invitation and everyone's awaiting you. Riser, you have an invitation and everyone's awaiting you.
I do think Strange will be around for a while.
Okie doke. I like how you're a virologist. I like how Zoot is a virologist now.
I don't think it's going to be level pandemic. I don't know if it's spread like that.
All right. Do you know if Riser's going to go?
I mean,
This is the worst shot I've ever seen.
I don't want this virus where it has a choice of
Doug, how are you believing a 40% mortality rate? That means that like 40% of those people on that cruise ship are going to die? Get out of here. What kind of bullshit is the British media teaching you? Okay. Is it the same strain that's going to make Riser not? Oh, stop. One of the best shots ever. Zoot has one of the worst shots ever, but he's going to block Riser. Spike. Get him. Sheep, I could see that. Riser is fucked. That sheep fucked Riser so badly. That might have been the biggest fucking of an animal by an animal we've ever seen. That was straight up bestiality. Riser has just straight up given up in this game. Riser gives up in the game. I know, but your strategy's awful. It's dog shit. I went in the water on my drive, and I still.
Oh, there's a secret hole there. Secret hole there. Saying that for like forever. No one believed me. Because I'm like, I don't know. It seems like the perfect possibility. No one ever shoots on the other side of the arrows.
What do you want me to do, dog? What do you want me to do? Riser's going in the tar. That's incorrect.
I'm gonna make mine.
Riser can't make his.
Yeah, I don't think I'll go in that.
Dog, what the fuck is this? One of the best shots that either of you have ever witnessed, and I did it without even thinking, because I'm a pimp, and I'm a East Side gangster. Zoot, am I allowed to give it negative scores?
No, it's 0 to 10. 0 to 10.
Look how sick this shot is.
That's cheating.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it, dog? Did I choose the hole? Did I choose to go first? Do you guys want to make it illegal to use the tent in the future?
Which is part of the game.
Could you agree? I don't want to
Poland to start the pledge $1,000.
Just say,
Here it is. Mary Quebec,
No one knows what that means.
You never in bed. You never in bed.
37 minutes.
Okay.
I read how long are we?
Thank you for joining me as I
Huh? In here. 15?
Riser, go.
Is being in danger bad?
Riser, go.
Ari Blau,
Yes,
Julia Zulai, Steve Denzel, and Air Planka. By half of MD White Brother, who are thinking rebelling, MD White is coming to the positive Durant community.
Can't believe that I cannot be beaten.
MDYR,
That it's over. That I could. Why would you do such a thing, Zoo?
He's ready to watch the
Zoo, are you ready to watch The Founder?
I'm not saying it.
Okay. Does that mean that you can't watch it again?
I fucking hate that.
Dude, it's like the best movie of the last 10 years.
They made the scene on.
Why do you hate that movie?
It's just not good.
Dude, it had super hot chicks in it.
Enough of his fuck. It was just that period of time where there was seemed like I remember still like this chef.
It's not boring at all. It has that one bitch, Linda Cardarelli, who is beautiful.
It's just about how Donald got started.
It's about persistence, dog. Ray Kroc became like the oldest billionaire ever.
And he walked into the hotel lobby. The guy, she was spent months of his life recreating the stay out. Why with smoke, fire, and he recreated himself as well. And every time it comes in, he says, "This is the
I wonder who's going to be right about the movie. Rabbi says it's awesome. And Zoop says terrible.
Have you seen it?
Nope.
There are three scenes that I absolutely love. The first is when this girl eats this hamburger. She just looks so beautiful, and this hamburger looks so good. Secondly is this speech that Michael Keaton gives on persistence and not giving up, basically, and grabbing the brass ring. I love it so much. And then the third is when BJ Novak's character says to Michael Keaton, like, McDonald's isn't about selling hamburgers. McDonald's is about real estate. That's where you make your money. And the reason why it reminds me of that is because I remember I was at a Shabbat dinner with some friends, and I was telling them about the power of data, and that at least with the tech startup I was with, I said, we're not selling car washes, we're collecting data.
How do you like that?
Hey, dude, how about you fuck yourself? How about that? How do you like that? Dude, okay, but dude, that didn't happen. In fact, you could score a perfect game here and still not win.
I could score 2 points. 2 points.
Yeah, whatever. You know.
Realize what the three. And there's other times in the novel.
Braza, I win this hole.
Here's some of the stuff that I worked hard to put together. Little bread.
Is this the last one?
Yep.
Yeah, left my we have a cook on every week.
It's over.
Yeah, left it's over. Well, let's focus on the two top.
I'm the champion.
Did you score?
Yeah, I did.
One,
Which one? Which one?
The one with the like multiple levels going upwardly.
Pizza. The other one is a flat pizza.
Did we all score zero on that?
Flat.
No,
Oil burns out quicker, so the minute of is harder.
you should know though. I scored 2 zeros, and I still win without even trying.
That is bringing a Minkas Machas from that to Minkas Marteshes. Best
Nobody get a zero here.
No, I'm getting a 0 here.
The owner must bring another Minkas. But what do you do with the Minkas that he messed up?
Yep, you're getting a zero.
You bring it. The owner's gonna have to
And Riser lost to Zoot.
If I was lying,
instead of a knife,
No.
you continue. But the owner over there is going to cost a lot more.
Riser. I mean, you can do whatever you want. The scoreboard, I baby, I won. I'm the champ. Yeah. Zoot.
There's only one person who has to win.
And that person is Rabbi. My friends, I beat. Let's just clear our minds for a moment, okay? I beat you both in 10-frame bowling. I beat you both in mini golf. What are your thoughts? I'll wait. No, I want to watch the founder. Dog, it's an amazing movie. It's about persistence. It teaches you how McDonald's is not about hamburgers. It's about real estate. They feed 1% of the world's population every single fucking day. And yet their business is not based on hamburgers. It's based on real estate. It's the story. Really, Ray Kroc is an evil motherfucker who stole the company from two brothers in California. He was supposed to give them like a certain percentage of the business on a handshake deal, and he reneged on it.
Anybody? Yes. You said. Very good. Cool.
And it's fascinating because he had money. He was able to divorce his wife, marry a new hotter wife, and retire the world's oldest billionaire, basically, or the oldest person to become a billionaire, basically, like mainstream. And then I think became like an about Satanist or something.
I'm gonna start this.
Sick. I bet you Zoot stays for 0 seconds of it. Zoot certainly doesn't. He should like it. It's amazing.
Honor your flower park. No.
I don't even eat at McDonald's, and I respect the shit out of this story.
She doesn't listen. She brings you to make some English. We all know it's like a law process. It's very part of the process is she has to bring them in. And Dr. Kumar. We're still in the mission. Minchas heute Minchas Knoish. Motim Shloish. So, Knitza, I'll show you a little bit of a video here. There we go. You guys ready? Check this out. Brand new for today. Of some of the process of the type of video. We're starting. First you pour oil on the bottom. It's 3 oils. Then you put the flour and you put oil on top. Then you put Mila, something good. They break it up into pieces. What's this for? If I cry, they say I need to blow my nose. Stop. All of a sudden I need tissues. I do whatever Penny tells me. All right. Next. Minchas heute Minchas Knoish. Oh, that's the Lavoina. I forgot. We're middle. So we had Lavoina. And now we're gonna move the Lavoina to the side. Where's the Kmitza? That's not the Kmitza. Oh. Doing like that, okay. You put in another cleave, see another cleave, very good. You put salt, great. And then put that onto the flame. Look how the fire's gonna get large. Great. Mamish, like real life. And then the leftovers, try and get. We should have seen yesterday at the cop house. Had a piece of herring, and all of a sudden, the guy comes and grabs this little piece that over on the plate. Like, whoa, wait, bag in the dead. It wasn't funny when they gave me a glass of wine and I drank a little bit of wine. Gone. Emma, gone. So, Minchas Minchas Knois. Shikmotim Shloim. You go like this, stick your hands, and then this way, straight in. Grab 3 fingers worth. You break it off with your thumb and your pinky. Make sure it's exactly 3. Very difficult for artists to do. And that's what goes into the bear. This amount. The rest is the Kiyanim people. But if you thought to yourself that it's not a minchas chayte, it's a mitzvah. It's not a minchas noise. It's a minchas chayte. Whatever you messed up with that. When you did the kitzah. Also, the healer. Mishnah saying is, you're with us for Zvakim, you know, and even if you weren't Zvakim, I think most people know that there's 4 avodas when it comes to a carbon. What are the 4 different things that you do that a kohen does? He does shchita. He does kabbalah. After the shaft, after you receive the blood, after that, what do you do? The voice said, what do you do? You walk it to where? To the mizbech. And then you spray it onto the mizbech. Those are the 4. Corresponding to those 4, we have also 4 avodas when it comes to the mincha. The shechita by mincha is the kmitza. The kabbalah is to put it into the second flea like you saw. It's made out of gold. Molandi told me his father once bought a becher, gold becher, in the 80s, $13,000 American. And then his brother, I don't know why they let the brother bring it to the Shabbos table, but of course, he dropped it. Gone. You know, it costs like $1,000. It's the debt. It's gold. The Sharas. What are you doing? I don't know what's worse, the guy playing on his cell phone on WhatsApp, or you learning another Masechta on the face over there. I see everything. Hello. Videos. Eon. So I'll talk a little lower, not to this picture. Wow, that's unbelievable. Okay, anyway, so Nosam the Kli, he did the Kabbalah on the Kli. Vihila, and he moved it. He walked towards his bath. What is that called? If he hit there, if in one of these four avoiders had the wrong machshava, he could ruin it in any one of the four. Shaloi l'shmon, he thought it was another type of mincha. Oy l'shmon, or he started off good. He said this is a minchas chayte, and then he flipped it to minchas knois. Shaloi l'shmon. Oh, shaloi l'shmon. He started off bad, and then he flipped it to good. Psulah. Rashi just asked a very simple question. If you start off bad, of course it's not good. You can't take something bad and make it good. I hear a finish. You start off good, and then you messed up. Okay, that's a finish. You start off bad. Rashi says beautiful. He says, I would think. He says, you think, oh, start off good, and then you went bad. That's bad. Why? Maybe the whole concept of Shas, first Lashon Achra, you go by the last thing that you do the first thing. So I would think, oh, if you start off bad, you didn't realize the mistake, and you went to good, so it's good. Go by the whatever you did last. A lot of times in Shkoras and Shriners and Shas, it goes by the last Lashon. Maybe also by a Maisa. It says, no, Mashma, even if you start good, if you start bad, and you went good, it's still bad. This is simple stuff. What does it mean? You start off good and bad. You started off the shape of you wanted a milchas, and then you went to the milchas dove. How does it start off bad and then you went to good? You went bad. It's not a milchas dove. It's a milchas you thought it's a milchas dove. Then you went to the milchas. Great. Ask the Gemara, Ella. Why do I need the word Ella? Only. How does the word only start? Say, listen to them like, oh, about Shafayla. If the player messes up, the owner has to bring another one. He says, tomorrow, the ballad of the loyal, the Shafayla, the fog share. As I already explained, the owner is not going to get it apart from this one. But, continue doing what you need to do. Also, the Shanuya. Just because you messed up doesn't mean you messed up. You messed up once. Go back to what you were supposed to do. We're supposed to be Minchas Chayte. You thought it was a Minchas Adama. Now you figured it out. Go back to Minchas Chayte. I'm in a Minchas Chayte now. You're doing it. Don't bring another one. You just think that it's a Minchas Chayte. To the Rava says, Rava says that if it was a carbon, it was an oilam, and you shechted it thinking that it's a shlomim, let's say. So don't say, oh, it's a shlomim, forget it, I messed up, so let's continue with the mess up. No. When you sprinkle the blood on the bath, you say to yourself, this is an oilam. You buy some svara, you buy some ikra. How does it work? Either it's pure logic, or it doesn't possible. You buy some svara, he has a svara, how Shanikov, because he made a mistake, a lot of the Shanikov and Hazel, he should continue with his mistake. So our boy said, I gotta tell you this. One of the most emotional stories that I've heard of Shah. I heard a lot of people talk about this story, that story. You see this guy, beard up here. They have been to shul for 5 years, even on your since I started doing share. I haven't missed a single fila in over a year. Men from higher doing twice, then crying, tears. This was an unbelievable story that go Caesar Ingemam married, abused as a child, decided they had enough of life, he's checking out. He's going to see what that either looks like. inside a bunch of pills. The thing is that it's part of the share. So everybody's I'm just going to watch the share, and I'm going. I'm out of here. Right, as you say the story. And we watched the share, and I must have seen something over the beginning, so I'm laughing. It's not a kishmak, you kill yourself while you're laughing. So you think, and then he started crying, and the whole Shabbat. He went through everything. He gave him dopamine, he said, and he came back to himself, and he didn't take his own life. Today, he says, Shir didn't change my life, he gave me life. But he said like this. So he once said in Shir, he says, I was at the time, and I said, well, I gotta repeat this, because it made such a impact on him. I want everyone to know this. Because our people out there don't know the true site. I gotta say, but it's a questionable site, and since then I told him to a lot of buffers that are struggling, right? And they were shocked. You can tell the people. See a guy out there tell them the biggest site. Just because, let's say, a person calls Shabbos in the morning and smokes a cigarette at Shabbos, doesn't mean that Shabbos is over and that you smoke it. But he smoked it. It's called Shabbos. That's it. It's over. No. You messed up in the morning, and now from that point on, you keep Shabbos. If a person has a taiva that does something wrong, just because he messed up doesn't mean that the rest of the day. If a person eats treif, he ate treif in the morning, he's in the airport, he's starving, he's not going to the rest. He messed up. So that's why you should treif in the evening also. Messed up. People don't realize it. It's all or nothing. Especially on Shabbos. This Shabbos, Friday night, I messed up my throat. Okay. I promise you, the British will love you. Say, listen, I messed up. But from here on, I'm gonna keep Shabbos from here on out. Fucking didn't know. Yeah. It's beautiful to everybody's life. He said that's what brought him back to see son. Because he said, you know what? I messed up on Shabbos. But I can keep at least an hour of Shabbos. Keep an hour. That hour I don't have to sit there. Good. Next day, we'll do an hour and a half. Built up. Build it up. Not that is the moment. This is Mamish Gemara right over. It says, it's a start, it's common sense. It should be Shani, but because the person messed up, well, Hani, he did Shani for the nation. That's why she continued to mistake. You messed up. You might have to pay a little bit. No, it's because you messed up. You'll have to bring another part. But don't continue with your mistake. It's the site. Help people. They need to know this. Just watch one bad thing on the internet doesn't mean you continue watching all night. Well, it's the best of once. Go night. Whatever it is. Whatever your type is. Whatever your people. Remember this, he said. But it's in the cross. Some people say it's impossible. You have a big problem with this. First of all, give out. Realize. Last year at the Shabbaton, I got up, cheer it, the Rabbi side. I really want my son to learn this side. And I need the oil to chip it. You're not going for the $1,000. I got, you know what I'm saying? Official was promising $1,000. Everybody thinks so. It's not working for $1,000. Let's Zoila, one son, $10,000. My car, $20,000. Well, $20,000. Mask, $20,000. Yeah, $20,000. I'll do it. $10,000. Guess what? The guy that got the $10,000, he dropped out. Nothing. I don't know what. But the guy that got the 50, he's still doing the document today, but the doc getting paid. So I mentioned in Shabbat yesterday, I said, Moises the Fosecha Tishmer Basisa, that Shebedarto Hashem will get Medava. Promise. Better not to promise and not pay. Guy writes me a text. He goes, "Whoops, I'm one of the guys." It ended up in just 1,000 of that. Not the whole, but whatever. Let's say 10. Came out of his pocket at me. Somebody. But this guy, I'm not. This is a great guy. This guy. What you forget? Promise sometimes. Yeah, that's why I don't promise sometimes. Not because I'm cheap. A little bit of both. So, no, because the Google says they're not on the same amount. McGrunnen. No, no. Which, of course, the famous mice that I said over, I was in Deal, New Jersey. You're not going to every aliyah there. Bavur. You did how much? $50,000 לבית כנסת, $50,000 library, 150 this for review on Parshas Left. 50, not chazak, nothing. $62,000 for this, and then sitting there. Please don't call me up, please. Yeah, boy, the magicid. I get up there. Misha Beracham Terama Mitzvah Yaakov. Babu Shiten. Huh? What's it? What's it Mutava? Say it. Okay, Mutava. Gets there. I sent them $18 later and we love it. And then I got a letter from somebody, from all those people that donated. You were the company one giver, the whole Shabbos. No, I'm kidding. It's a half a joke. Fine. Something Gemara. So, here's the problem. Anybody that's part of MDY knows this because we have something silly to remember. What's the difference between a nether and a daf? Anybody that doesn't do the daf, know the difference? Anybody? Nah, that doesn't do the daf. Anybody that does the daf, no? Huh? The whole room, anybody know? Huh? Very good. Zoo. Who said that? You know that? What's your name? Huh? Yossi. That's what I heard. How do you know? So what's what? Was it? You know how to remember it? Dog and zoo. Where does a bear belong? In a zoo. So that's how we remember. Seriously. I'll show you in a second. A nether means hare alive. In general, I'm going to bring a carbon. If this one dies, I have to bring another one. The dava is zoo. Only this one. If this one dies. So, how do you remember? In the middle of the word nadava, there's dollar base, the dough, which is a beer. Where does the beer belong? In the zoo. The dava, here we go. I'm going to see if I can find this. What does it? Dough, zoo. The dava is hare zoo. This one, right over there. The problem is that in the same pasuk it says both words. It says nadarta midava. Where it says midava nether. Carly nether, Carly midava. You're calling it both. Ella, shot is too much nadarta. She saw you nether. If you say that it's a minchas fighter, let's say it's a fighter. Great, then you yoit. La midava. If not, it's midava. Oh. Base on base. Ah, what are you supposed to say now? Ah, get over it. When the dove is Charlie Shanuya, and if it's in the dove, you're not allowed to change things now. And with that, we go to our response. What's the response we do? Turning the top, it's the same one the dark rules, but special experts in international things. Encore Healthcare, it's supposed to be still the other 12 and Shalana, so it's level. What's this? Unit Pivot. Where's this? This was live. Oh, I missed the flight today because we don't have a ghost. So I got off the plane and Tevra, near Frankfurt, or Blau, whatever, they got us a room in the Marriott to give a share. There is no price to give a share to do it so that nobody waits. 10 people, right? $1,000 for You get $1,000. Goes to that. It's worth every minute. You get 2 shirim there, 2 years. But as we're doing it, these guys were watching live their location in the and you can see this is the same chart I showed before of the miles of the strength of the dam. I was in that hotel country. Look, Gemara. Where was the time wise mark? We'll go like an hour already. So we have to do this whole in 3 minutes. Okay, great. Anybody that does the app knows that on the base is much easier always. The way they designed the camera on the base is always easier than on the Aleph. It's a cloud bubble. If Haraya goes much quicker, it's faster. And you cannot do it on 1.5 speed. Trust me. If you're gonna do it on 1.5 speed, it's like 4 speed. So here we go. Our Mishnah must be not going like we're tuned by design your tune like Tune says, if you mess up on your mincha, you put up thinking that it's a mincha schok, you think it's a mincha about. Sheirot, this is kosher. The all of the problem you should play for. By the way, it's the word elo. It's elo all over the Bible. It says ve'olu. I'm just like more asking, why don't you say ve'loi olu? Why is it ve'olu? It works. The guy doesn't have to bring another carbon. Mamish the opposite of what he said. The Mishnah says it doesn't work well. And I'll tell you why it's because a carbon is different. Actions speak louder than words. If I'm making a thin, obviously I'm not making a thick one. So I can say thick all I want, but it's thin. It's hard like a rock. It's soft. It doesn't matter. So what I say is nothing when my action is different than my word. I'm not going to listen to my words. If it's dry, like a puncture, I could say whatever or the opposite. It's obvious that I try to do it like this. Don't bring me a right from Turpanas. Over there, she did that. When you shut the oil, it says no rye or what you check it. We got a lot of people in Kabbalah and love it. So we have a contradiction to Shimon by your Koi and says the more perhaps a Nicola of actually only comes from not like too much question. When a person doesn't use the word mincha, he just says machmas, markesh. It's different. When the person says I'm making a minchas machmas, he says the word mincha, and then he ruined it. Instead of minchas machmas. That's nisin mincha l'shum mincha. The reason why it doesn't work in our Mishnah because he made a kavanah. He said, "I'm doing a mincha, different type of mincha." That's what it's possible. You see, I'm making a marpeshes instead of a mazan. El Rabba b'Rabba ma'asim. You're going to see Rabba and Rabba. The hidayim of Shani Rabba, perhaps like Rabba and don't work. There's a difference. Another nafkamina, and perhaps that's Shimon is talking about one thing, and our Mishnah talking about another. Don't work. And he answers over there something else. When a person, here, check this out, Yoshi came off a plane. You know how it is when you fly. I know how it is. The young guys don't know. The plane can mess up by thinking, instead of the guy on the right, the guy on the left. Instead of moving, that's a big mess up. It's different than thinking about left. He said it's in the dava instead of fight. Okay. Not the end of the world. Arab Shimon says, when you mess up the owner, that's a problem. Our mission is talking about change in ownership. That rule. Because that's tomorrow, how could you say some shot in our Mishnah? It says Mefurish, Bani, Kenzel, Shmon, Shlo, Shmon. That's what Marsh This is Mefurish in our Mishnah. We're talking about what's the difference. The Shema, according to you, it said a Reuben, it said Shimon. Oh, it's not what this is in our Mishnah. Shimon Chaschait, Shimon Chaschait. Mishnah says Mefurish. The problem is that you change, but there's a kind of part of the mincha. This instead of a chayte, it's in the dava. Let's get back to the Shimon. We now need to become shining Rav and make up to go different. Go with Rav, not now. Come to claim it's mincha, the Shimon. Come to claim it's mincha. Zeva. The person messed up. He's talking being a partner for a partner, instead of a myth for a myth. Again, you can't say that. Unless it's a myth for a person messes up and he does myth for a partner, that's no good. I'm sorry, our mission says no good. When Shimon is talking about a myth for a myth, that's okay. Again, it doesn't bring down mission. Why? What's the muscle of the mission? Shimon has double, Shimon has fight. He didn't bring it for a part, but he brought it for a different type of mincha. Hello, the rabbis, the rabbi, like we said before, we said like sugya, we can't, or like rabbi. Okay. However, we wrote me the Rav Shimon and Rav Shimon. We do have contradictions between Shimon Bar Yochai and Shimon Oimer. What does Shimon Bar Yochai say? That if you mess up on the type of mincha, it works for those. We have a price that says, it says in the prophet regarding a mincha. Talking about a mincha, says a mincha is like a chatas, like a osha. Really? A mincha is like a chatas, like a osha. Wait. Yesh mem osha. But I got to keep into this class because my official Hasidim, they don't like it. They want to change the whole world. See, bought me the silk cup, a leather cup with a silver top. Not nice, but yeah. I said as a joke, it's a serious thing. Next thing you're buying one of those umbrellas with a silver top. No, and she walked like this. A stecken. What is it called? It's not a stecken. A stecken is what my Rebbe gave me petrol. This is a Rebbe stecken, a silver stecken. Yeah. But my official. So I'm gonna have a Rebbe from last night. It says again I need to shoot it for this. Okay, great. I'm enjoying this. This is developing. No, it didn't come last couple inside the cells. I'm just nervous because every hope has to come to choose me 2 times a week. That's over the course. I have to bring up the genie. So that was supposed to be worse than the Molan. Because you have the gosh. Yes, you have the gosh. Something's like hot, something's like gosh. By the way, Mark, how many minutes is it said now? I'm telling you. Let's go. Yes, we're going to have this poor Rosh Hashanah as one of the words. It's like, yes, we're going to have this Rosh. Yes, we're going to have this Rosh. Mincha is quite direct. Sometimes a mincha is like a chatas. The mincha matzah shlo is shma psul like a chatas. You know the person is talking. Then you mess up on a chatas, you pause it out. So the same thing, but that's funny to mess up. Matzah shlo is shma. You have the wrong tent while you're doing the pizza, and then also psul like a chatas. Now, how is a mincha similar to Asham? Oh, if I'm bringing a voluntary mincha, I want to give something beautiful to the burning for, but I crush it important. I bring a bag of flour with some mikvah. That's like a and the client messes up on the meat, he puts his hand in and thinks, oh, it's not a nidava. It's a mincha circle. Shero. Now it's gosh. The gosh, a mouth, and gosh, and in rats, after the dove, cherry in the rats. But the problem is that we just read here that according to Shimon, it doesn't work. And Shimon says that if you mess up, it does work. He said it's like chatas. If you mess up on the chatas, Shimon is mechukah to think. He holds that even by a chat, if you mess up, you need to bring it. It's good. Nowhere we just read in the Bryce that if you mess up on a chat, it's no good. Omer Abba, have to reconcile this. Like gosh, can't be shimmy quite there, can't be shimmy by. When mess up in the type of carpet, type of mincha, that's kosher. That's what Rav Shimon was saying it's kosher. Why? Because the mice is mechiach. What's mice is mechiach? I can tell what you're doing that you didn't really mean to say that. Something you didn't really say the wrong. You call your kid, anybody that has boys, you go, you go, Aaron, Phoebe, Lozzie, that. No, no, no. You don't mean to say it. The guy's in front of you. The mice is mechiach, right? When you in front of you, you call him the wrong name. All that. Just keep it in your mouth. When you're talking about a minchas machachas and you call it a minchas whatever, you didn't mean that. It's in front of you. That's when it's quite damaging the dialogue. But there's another owner owning it, another group, that is over here. You don't prove what you meant to do. That was in your machshavah in your head. Oh yeah, bye. Fifty machshavah the potter of communication. This is about what difference does it make. I'm learning this from a limud in the Torah. When it comes to limud, you can't start making enough kaminas. Mali shini praise, mali shini battle. If you mess up, you mess up. Alay, Masim, Keeping the Bummer of Shmi, part of the. This is logic, not a limud in the Torah. What's up is why would the Shimi do logic? The Shimi, the Doric, Shaggy, bro. I was just thinking, I don't know if this is appropriate enough. But you know, a lot of Hasidim are very into Shimon Torah. By them, like Boimi, is Imam. Maybe the Holy Example are allowed to say that. Like on the same level as the Kippur. And Hasidim, they always look at the communities of Torah. What's going on behind the scenes? Why the Rebbe to this? Why that? And here, Shema, drop shots, splurge, having the drop. Right? Like when you take a mashkin from somebody up to your back or your knife, you shouldn't start saying, well, depends. If it's on mana, now on mana, it starts going into the reasoning behind it. We're also the reason. I have to know the svara. It's something the svara didn't work. So what if the Torah said it? The Torah didn't mean it. You can see what the person's machshava was by the action that he's taking. And since he's making a thick mincha, that's what he meant to do. You don't tell me he said a thin one. He made a thick one. Tomorrow, the children are going to go. When you can't tell what you can do, that's possible. Machshava the mikro, the possible. But a machshava. How much time do we have, Mark? It says 1:20. Okay, that's good for first. We have time for notes. Hold on, I'm at the end. 57. Are you serious? Okay, I have to. First of all, I have to say like this. Akal gave us a very large donation for our Shabbaton. So I want to thank Akal. And over here we have Michael Benchy-Trid in honor of my father, Jack Benchy-Trid, for attending the shir in person. He said Aleichem to me twice. Shalom Aleichem, and Michael's brothers there as well. A very, very big part of the DAF in Miami. And I heard that Michael's father, Jack, is a very big part. How long have you been doing the DAF with me? 4 or 5 years. You want to go on the cruise with us? Raise your chance. Daddy and Tommy Katz, in honor of Chaim Aaron Katz from Gates of finishing Shas today. 7.5 years with Rebelli. Unbelievable. That's a tremendous business. 7.5 years. It's very rare to have people that finish Shas. The third person I wrote in, Avi Kamiansky, did a Simo Shas, really because why at Shabbaton. A lot of they start strong, but even if they don't start, go to like sheer middle, they drop off, they start to I don't know what they do. 7.5 years is a long time. So you should go out, going to keep it steiging. I do want to mention that I went to visit Avi Spyro, right? That's what you say his last name? SALS. He watched sheer MS. He basically is in bed and his feet are hurting. He referred to me, watching the shoot twice a day. You know, there's something to do about that. Learns and learns. Spends his day learning Torah. I think his son is here. He will expire somewhere. So tremendous to see him. We were all crying. He had tears in his eyes. He does the shoot twice a day. The unedited version, the edited version. So, of course, we give him a lot of credit. But the family credits. Goldstein Engraver and Schnell family. Now, for the merit of the four number four, the Bracha Pass, Michal Milano, and Pini Osreicher, the Zechen Ishman Sister Pass, and Shua Osreicher, Rosh Shalom, Lurtzek, for Himo Payless, Strong Mordecai Pilot, Sadik, and Eli. Thank you for finding the Buffer to come after a full day of learning. Yes, it's tremendous that the Buffer come every day after learning. Who knows what? I don't know, play video games. And they come, they learn fire everything. But it's supposed to blow it. In honor of Nachman Seltz's brown horse with a white stripe, yours truly, Remy. Those who know. Ellie Cohen, which name for my mother, Carol Baswifko. By the way, I'm very happy that I didn't read all of this before this year. It's like crazy amount of sponsors. Unfortunately, for my mother, Carol Baswifko, and Carol Cohen from Toronto. This is that room that costs us $1,000 worth of penny. There's no limit how much we spend to make it very enjoyable. But actually, by the way, our cheer costs us, you don't know this, but our cheer costs over $2.5 million a year to produce. And that's what we do for Torah to be Geshmak. You know what? Let me be sure I didn't leave off any Geshmak videos here. Okay, tomorrow will be more Geshmak because Yoshi's back. Artists are back in their show. Shkurt for having me, Rabbi Sai. Have a wonderful day.
Merit the Schus of spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com or sponsor MDY.com.
Good morning, Rabbi Sai. Good passing Mordechai live from Park City, Utah. She is available for anybody in the Utah Park City area skiing Yeshiva Week. I saw a few videos of people doing swimming, the art people on the slopes. So just know that we are here at the Jewish Collective Center. Look it up. And tomorrow's shir is going to be at 8:30 p.m. local time. So that is Wednesday, 8:30 p.m. That's the English shir. Yesterday, I was in Toronto with the Chevra. Go along. A Grammy Fluent Special Park Ashkenazi, Yossi Klein, Benny Rodnick. Who else? I know I'm missing somebody. Oh, Molandy. Just to be Mechazik, just to come along. Benny Rodnick, who basically is going to be working full time for MDY, extended his ticket, the whole thing, just to be able to make it. Why did we choose Toronto? A beautiful crowd showed up there. We have a very long standing relationship with Toronto, starting 7 years ago with David Planka, Ayuk Lau. I did some sort of siyum there. It was a siyum, yeah. I don't remember the Sechta, but it was 4 years ago at AJ's house. And it was beautiful. I got to see the Rosh Chodesh, the tremendous from Chacham, the stage for the whole shir, which was very humbling because, you become Chacham and has other things to do, and decided to let the shir. In Toronto, the powerhouses over there. You have Tzvi Pinzel now and Jimmy Azulai pushing the satellite location idea because we have to get it in Kutzlards, anywhere in Kutzlards and Baruch Hashem, we have different locations, but we need to get stronger, larger, and push them. The boys say, don't forget, we just started in second spin office. It's not too late to bring your friends. It's not too late to get on your statuses. Sholem Ran brought, I think, 90 new people to the dock through status. Tzvi Pinzel brought 70 plus people to the dock through status. Shimmy J, what's the name of status? Also, he's bringing people in. Anybody has a status. You don't have to have 50 to 100,000 people in your status. You have 1,000 people in your status, 200 people in your status. People will join. Just post your own message and put it in your status. It's not a lot of work, and it's Kedai. The system are everlasting. A few thousand people join us from the Sexton office, and I hope they don't mind the fact that I'm taking a tour through the United States. We're in Toronto. Now I'm in Park City. I'm here for a few days. Back to the New York tri-state area, maybe even Miami. We have to see about Miami because it's a Shiva weekend. It's up in the air. Tom's River, look at this Rabbi side, the amount of people here, beautiful, beautiful. They have a very, very strong satellite location going. Be mechazik them. Williamsburg Seal, look at this. I love this.
So we're having here a little get together / see. And one of our participants, he has like a promotional item company. This is what he did. A nice notebook. It's not about what you learn, it's the effort. Keep going. Here's a notebook and kettle is what I call it.
Do I love it? Follow.
Device.
Hollywood, Florida, Seal. That's the place I was going to go to see. Oh! Menachem Kofer, is that Menachem Kofer? No. That looks like Kobe Sella. Baltimore Seal. Very nice. They sent me in the Chicago picture, also Chicago Museum. Los Angeles, not sure if ever. Chicago Vainlander. Beer in the Belly is currently 2:25 a.m. and I'm on my way to Tel Aviv. From Tel Aviv to Yerushalayim, listening to Shubin up to that pace. You mentioned about someone who's over in Adera. One came with you right away to keep Shabbos. How true itself is true. I just sat next to a non-religious Hebrew Israel. Told me that he wears clothes every day. He keeps Shabbos. However, to keep Shabbos, he said that's too much. I noticed that he felt bad about it. I told him that I believe that it's Chaim. It's like I received an email, not that it's Chaim, some Rebbe. Okay, the Hasidim will take credit for Rebbe, the Lufash says it's Chaim. But the point is that the same. Also, that you used to smoke on Shabbos, like you cut down just on one cigarette per Shabbos, it's itself keeping a part of Shabbos. Somebody has the passion to see that if you're fasting, you break the fast, it's not considered at all. Because Hasheni, I was saying that there's something called the kindness of right, that you just leave over one piece of food on your plate. You say, I'm not going to eat the entire plate. That itself is considered some sort of kindness, the kindness of the right. So if you keep one part of Shabbos, I'm not saying that it's a Shmir Shabbos. And I'm not promoting breaking Shabbos. I'm not being Shabbos. I'm saying if a person has that struggle, doesn't mean that you should continue breaking Shabbos and continue struggling. That's all I say. As much as you keep, you get tired, whatever tired that is, and his love will give you tired for that nothing. And then I began listening to the shir. It said the exact same thing. Wow, keeping Ma'ir Maestro, I feel good. It's a Nero, thank you. Larry Jaffe. There's a belly. I'm was the most amazing experience. I was listening to all the stories and I realized that if it were not for anyone, I would probably never have opened up the Gemara. Now here I am, 2,200 and looking forward to completing shots with you. What a spruce. So this individual, Larry Jaffe, only has 511 back left. Pennywise enriched my life in so many ways. He's never stopped being. Is that what everybody has left? Just that's 10 shots. Yeah, makes sense. 500 days is more than a year. Yeah. Pennywise enriched my life in so many ways. Please never stop being our mighty champion. Hashem bless you all you do. Ephraim Jaffe. Those are cats. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to be so I couldn't see her, but I've seen all the pictures of the guys in Russia. I'm already going to see this. Speaking about the two pillars of MDY, Mark Messi. Mark Ashkenazi is on the computer right now, behind the scenes, always when I'm on the road, and Yossi Klein, our CEO. And how their partnership represents something so rare and beautiful. You don't even have to come to share. I actually saw a picture today with Twitter, and I was thinking the same thing. Mark with his type of yarmulke, and Yossi Klein with his yarmulke, and his pace and beard. You don't even have to attend the share to feel the actors. When was the last time you saw Kasishi? A Sephardi? I don't know. I hope he's not talking about Mark Ashkenazi because he's not Sephardi. He's Yepi. And a part of it, you're working side by side with such harmony. It's really unbelievable and inspiring. If I may add one more request, the Cosby starts sending out the share by email as well. I think you do send it out in email. I don't hear a lot about it, but I know we used to. Not everyone has WhatsApp, and this could help even more people connect and join the show. Think of everything you do, you're doing. You're changing lives, saving lives, building lives. Don't know where I would be without you. Thank you, Nelson Katz. Shkoya. I love this picture because it's a candid picture. Zemash Perez, when we do this during the right, and yes, the father is watching one of the AI videos, and all these kids are clamoring around them to watch. And finally, Coach Deluxe. Good afternoon, Rebelli. Coach Deluxe, how can I help you? Sitting between this guy from Switzerland asked him to do the job. He said he does. Other learning things are keen. I'm a SEFTA, to which I responded, I also continue in SEFTA, and yet I still find time to do that to Rebelli. So that's great because a lot of people, they tell me they do community SEFTA, kind of gets me. Like, okay, you're doing community SEFTA, I have nothing more to say. You're learning prayer every day. And that's great. That's all I care about. You're doing another program. But he's saying, no, I also do PM sales. He has the right to say it. I don't have the right to say it. I do PM myself, though, but I find it hard to also do a dot today and get more from Southern chance. Send the link and told him I'll follow up with you in a week. Wanted to hear about calls. I'm following up with your new recruits. 100%, 1,000%. I actually reached out to a few people today that told me that they Shomran got 90 people. They called Shalom and gave them a whole long choose how it's very, very important to get the people, but it's even more important to get them in a, what's it called? Make them accountable. And in a nice way. In a way, just, send out a survey. The done, like done. Just one word, done. Get the element into it, get the guys into it one after another, and the idea is to get them going for the first month, 2 months, until they build the real habit, which takes 60 days, 90 days. Once they're in a habit, you could let them loose. In the beginning, you don't want to be nudged, but in a nice way. You're looking forward to an office for the first time in your life. Keep the AI videos coming down, chat loves them, and the kids. Stay tuned for new stand to be put up in the restaurant. The help prepares can begin offering free fries or the food that signs up. Enrique Weiss. I'm not telling you what to do with your money, but my feeling is just a gut feeling that fries is not going to cut it. You want to get a guy to learn Torah. You want to commit to something that's in the beginning difficult. Wanting a French fries or food. You're going to have to up your game a little bit. Now, again, it's not my money, so I can't really tell you. But just my gut tells me that somebody's not going to commit a lifelong dafyan with me for a couple of French fries for $1.50 worth of French fries. Now, you want to give them a free meal, you want to give them a free, I don't know what you serve over there. We're talking to someone else. You give $30 for, okay, yeah, French fries. With lots of ahava, I think your wife's kosher deluxe Midtown, New York. Clifton, listen, I don't know, maybe fries in Midtown, New York cost $50. Okay, so she's Clifton, New Jersey, Gotham since Numa, Game 7. But I appreciate the thought. Just maybe pull up it a little bit, yeah? A voice in Hollywood, we're doing a Hebrew share. It's live at 2 p.m. New York time, Miami time. Shidduch Chazar at 8 o'clock at night. Wow. And on Erev Shabbos at 1 o'clock, once it's Shabbos, 9 o'clock. You're involved. Okay? You share watching things in New York. Cool. Very cool. Like it. Oh, I wrote to myself 2 notes. That wasn't really flying, but it's on the screen. It's a good thing I wrote it because I completely forgot. I was interviewed by the famous, world famous Jacob Langer, who has, I think, like 2 million subscribers, something crazy, over 1 million subscribers. Supposed to 2 my son said. So I was interviewed by him for a long time. It was a decent interview. I liked it. Actually, it was good. I was very, very tired. I just came off a plane. So I'm a little bit more subdued, a little bit more serious than usual. But I think it was a good interview, and people are starting to join the show because of that interview, so it's good. As long as it brings people clear. Go check it out on Living L'Chaim. It's on YouTube, I don't know where else. Living L'Chaim. All right. What else do we have? Oh, we have sponsors, a lot of new sponsors. Let's get used to the second sponsor. Wait a minute. We're missing. No. How a businessman became a co-ready for 2,000 views. But Ravelli, that's one problem I have. Yaakov, it's Ravelli, it's not Ravelli. I didn't tell him that, but whatever. Call him out live. Where's David Solomon? Mark, you got to throw in David Solomon. He got lost somewhere. There was something sponsored by Joel Dallas, Lily, plus my father, Jackie Dallas. Anonymous, it's no group of guys. So these are all sponsors, $9,000 per one of these. You should buy for all the myself and groups of these guys from Extended Gross family, Candy Island, UK. In honor of Rebelli, who changed my meaning of life. Thank you. Eli Ashira, the foolish name of Moshe Ben Mizia. Anonymous, for completely foolish name of Arifin Song, Kalea Pass, Esther May, Shlomo Malki. Holy Prayer speed from Alpha Zog, Professor, we're so proud of you that one keep steiging. Plenty on my knee. Yossi, Hart, and Benny, and all the Oiskin and Sophie, Seaboard, Oiskin and Sophie and BY, and the Boku, Shalin, Safaro. This Plenty on money spent $9,000. I love Plenty on money. He's the Plenty, I'm the Almighty. We're very similar in a lot of different ways. Yossi, Martin, Benny, and all the Oiskin and Sophie and BY, Boku, Spark. Oh, the second sponsor, David Salmon, dedicated in memory of Abu Bakr. Most part of very thanks to Deutsche and Europa. It was beautiful that David Salmon, who said it's not the coming to shop from the beginning, it's not coming. He wasn't going to come until the last minute. He killed his 2 sons. And he says next year's coming with his Polish brother and his wife. And they'll stay, for the Malta. Ari Salmon, Fushlam, Abu Bakr, Miriam. Jamie Azulai with Mushlima Estebasnuna. Thank you, Jamie. He hosted us. He had a caterer to come to his house. Enough, caterer. Great food in Toronto last night. Shkoya, Esther walking Steve Mazikov, my husband, Haman McConnell, walking on his 40th birthday. Anonymous Brother, the Diagnosis, and Ben. Shoshana Leah, Ruba the Young Ben Chad, Anonymous, the Christian affiliation, Kenya Leah, the hidden side of the generation, Anonymous in memory of Mazel Bat Leah, the Sonata, and this year. Anonymous, the explicit version that is good and open in a revealed way. There's the more type of Dr. Leah of May. Weekly sponsors West Heston, and the cover memory of our beloved Mother Asra, Rabbi Yehuda Kellerman, Zayt, Zef, Telegram upon his 5th birthday. Anonymous has a special success in fertility treatment, among other things. A bunch of people came to me and asked me, and I feel very comfortable every single time that they ask me for bracha, for fertility. And it's a thing that a lot of people struggle, and it's a very, very difficult struggle. Yisrael Goldstein giving a bracha on my birthday. Mori Barabi. Hashem should give you koyach and the moya. Continue with your Avodas Hashem. I'm still an emotional wreck. What he means is the emotion that we went through, the emotions that we went through in Shabbos were so overwhelming that it literally causes pain to the brain. It's like
I love this speech.
drains your whole brain. That itself makes you weak. To see Yisrael Goldstein with his camera taking pictures, and all of a sudden the camera just drops, and he's crying, bawling from emotion. Anyway, Art, and I'm just, I'm kind of high sort of prosperous. You know, I'm having a mission with Rocco, which no more than a stay with us. I have a music, and you know, that's the boy side. Here we go. We are the second day in the office. Today we have an easy daf. Most of the daf is going to be discussing this idea that we learned yesterday, that according to Restream by Yochai, and Rabbah explains Restream by Yochai, that Restream by Yochai goes with time of the crop, letting you look into the reasoning behind what the prayer says. And when you could tell that what a person is doing is false, it's shtusim, so we ignore what he's saying and doing. When a person is saying that he's bringing a flat uniform, but in fact he's bringing a very thick, soft one, so we just ignore him. And we say, okay, he said it, but he didn't mean it. And therefore, it doesn't ruin it. Whereas when you're doing a korban, you can't tell. Because every shkita looks the same, and every kabbalah sadam looks the same, every zrika looks the same. So when a person tells you that I had a mind to bring in an ayla instead of a shlamim, that ruins the korban in a way. But by mincha doesn't. So basically, what we're doing today is going through a lot of different cases. Let me throw an example. A korban basically knows a little sheep, less than a year old. So the person shows up to this mikdash with a cow, and he brings a korban pesach from us with a cow. So the guy's crazy. The guy, he didn't mean it to be perfect. So it's a joke. Ignore it. You know what I'm saying? So when it's very clear that what the person is saying and doing are so different, they're opposites, then his actions speak louder than words, and therefore his actions are what count, not the words. Is that hold true to everything? That's what we're going to go through different cases. What if you bring an animal? Another example. What if I'm supposed to bring a 1-year-old animal and bring a 2-year-old animal? Are those actions that speak louder than words? Or perhaps you don't really know the difference between them. What if I was supposed to bring a male because all the others are male and you brought a female? What if I was supposed to bring a female because both chafas are female, most, and I brought a male? Is that an action that speaks louder than words? That's today's subject. Like I said, easier stuff today. Here's wow. All I can say is wow. Emotional, emotional shocks on all levels. Great picture. Shkaya Mark. Something Mark. We're only 10 lines from the bottom of the days on the base. Simon, great. Now some seriously else. Simon, Ayla, Molan, Mitzah. These are all the different questions that we're going to bring on this idea of action speaking out of the words. How to solve question now. Tell me out the says the one. Ayla Sa'ari, Shemoka, Manala. Okay, so for this we need to explain a little bit. And here it goes. There are two types of birds that we bring in the Mesa English. The pigeon and the dove. We bring a Oilas Ha'oif and Chatas Ha'oif. That's it. There's no Shlonim Oif, there's no Oida Oif. There's only two. Chatas and Oif. There's no Shechita on a bird. Although today we shech chickens and knife, not as the base of English. For that we do Melika. This is what Melika would look like. The nail of the thumb goes from the back of the neck, and that's how we kill the bird. It's not a sheep, it's called a sheep. Now what do you do? There's something called Hazah, called Mitu. Hazah is when you take the bird and you shake it. You don't touch his back, you throw the bird sort of, by throwing motion, right hand towards his back, and the blood from the neck goes flying onto his back. That's Hazah. Mitu is when you take the bird and you fetch it on the wall of his back. You squeeze it onto the wall. Let's see how that looks. That's Mitu. Now notice, the Kohen is standing above the red line. There's a red line on the staff, it's called the Chodasi. He's standing above the red line. That indicates to us that this is an oil bird, because an oil bird goes above the red line. There's only one other carbon that goes above the red line, that's a chatos animal. Everything else goes below the red line. So if it's a chatos bird, you go below the red line. An oil bird, all you do is mitu. A chatos bird, you do both. You do hazah, and then you do mitu. You sprinkle it, and then you do this, let's see. And you'll notice here, he's standing below the red line. And he tosses the bird towards the back, the blood comes flying down. That's called hazah. What I'm going to do now is say, look, the fact that he's doing it above the red line indicates to me that he's doing it right. Or, from the fact that he's doing mitu, or let's say hazah is only for a chatas. So that would indicate to me he's doing a chatas. So if you say action, speak louder than words, so his action is showing us whether it's an oila or a chatas, depending on where he's standing or what he's doing. Is it hazah or mitu? I'll know whether it's an oila or a chatas. Again, an oila is only mitu. A chatas has hazah, which is the sprinkle, and then mitu, which is the squeeze. So it's inside. If so, now, oila soich mokul alamshum chatas oila. Take an oila bird and you say it's a chatas bird, but you're above the red line. The fact that you're standing in a place that only is reserved for an oila, so that tells me that it's an oila. The fact that you said that you're doing a chatas means nothing. You made a mistake. You misspoke. Your action of being above the red line is louder than the words that you spoke. Karatza, and Shrika bird, Mas, why, Masamachichin, 11, so in fact you're standing above the red line, which to me that you're being macrib, or oil bird, not a chatas bird. The chatas are easy because if it was chatas bird, Lamata have all the line, you would be standing like this picture below the red line. Says the no, that's not a riot. Of the chatas are not only lesson, but you can't perform the avoid the malika above the red line. The Omer line, we learn the lata or the form of the chair. If you perform the malika with your thumb, you kill the bird with your thumb above the red line, you know it's chatas, it's kosher. So just the fact that it's standing above the red line doesn't tell me that it's not to be a chatas. Oila so shibitza. So now the Gemara asks the other question, which I kind of prefaced. If you're doing an oila bird, but you did mitzui, which is squeezing above the red line, and you said to yourself that you're doing kindness, it should be good. Why? By saying your actions prove what you're doing. Well, so I think if I'm proving that you're doing an island, the chatas are because it was the chatas for where do you do the mitzvah of the chatas? Below the other. The mata, the hazah. So first of all, two problems. First of all, be below the line. Second of all, you do the tossing, the throwing, not the squeezing. First, you do the throwing. So says the Gemara, I'm going to say, maybe what you just noticed was the squeezing of the neck of the bird after you already performed the hazah. In other words, people, from your action is not conclusive. Because yes, you squeeze the bird, but by how is it supposed to squeeze? After you toss it. First you do hazah, then you do mitzvah. So now I caught you doing mitzvah, but in the red line, it doesn't mean it's an idol, it's the chatas, and I'm doing mitzvah after hazah. Mamá, you learned that you don't allow the top. Mitzvah don't look for mother was branch. Then you do mitzvah down. Anyway, on the red line as well, it's also much. Why? Because the main part of the chatas is the hazah, the sprinkling, not the mitzvah. So asking our first question, chatas is it going to matter? The shame is hard. What about the you? You take a chatas bird and you say that it's an oil, and you do hazah. Now hazah is reserved only for a chatas, not for oil. You might say, okay, I'm allowed the chatas oil for you. That to prove to you that the fact that you do hazah, that it's a chatas and not an oil. The oil is oil for you. It's an oil. You do it above the line. That's number one. And number two, you need to have oil. You wouldn't do hazah. You don't do hazah for oil. You only do mitzvah. Squeeze. Says the Gemara, now the Gemara gives him, on this case, you're right. That case, he took chatas bird, he said it's an oil bird, he did mitzvah. Sorry, he did hazah, he did chatas bird, he did hazah. It's obvious that it's a chatas bird. Ella. But what? If you show them, what we were saying is that in mincha, you can see the actions speak out of the word by mincha, but not by animals, but by birds, yes. You could tell from the action of the bird. There's nothing more about it. I apologize, drinking the bottle. Says the Gemara, now, another question. So here's the Mizbeach. Here's a picture of the Mizbeach. Let's see if we can zoom in on the Mizbeach here. This guy right already, it's Mizbeach. Now, where the Mizbeach finishes, you can see the ramp of the Mizbeach. That's the southern part of the Mizbeach. And then you have this square on top. Let me see if I can get. I don't know if this is going to work. It doesn't work. This area, right, and above, this whole area is the northern part of the Hazara. In other words, this line right over here, which is the end of the Mizbeach, and upwards is north. From this area down over here, that's south. All kachi. Now let's go to the list of kachi. Kachi. There's a chatas, an ashram, shalmitzibur. What else? Oila. Chatas ashram oila. Kachi. They must be shachted above the red line, but in the northern part of Gaza, not in the south. All kachi kawan can be shachted even in the south. It's hard to understand the Gemara's question really. The Gemara is saying, well, in fact, you do it in the south, it's the Haraya that's Kosher Town. But no, Kosher Town could do it in the north as well. It could also do it in the south. So that's the Gemara's answer. Kosher Town, Shishachim Tzavim Hashem Kosher Town, Niratu, if you take a chatas and asham noila and you shecht it, so here you can see you shecht it in the green box, but you have in mind that it should be a shlamim if you pick an oila, which belongs only in the green box. You say it's a shlamim, it's obvious from your actions that you're shechting an oila, not a shlamim, by saying with mother because you're touching me. Why? Because you're counting, because you're just touching counting, the don't have all it. You check it in the sow. So it seems from Taisus that typically speaking, yes, they prove that they also check it in the north. So everyone's having that because action.
We're watching a movie, Tom.
It's a kachim, not a kachim count. They check it in the north. Africa. The Dover is up in the Yom. Torah said that you could check the kachim column also in the sound, not only in the sound. So you can check it in the green box as well. So the fact that you check in the green box isn't telling you it's kachim and not kachim column. That's what I'm telling you. This is not an upper conclusion. You can check it anywhere in Nazar. Kachim column is probably going to be kachim column. Now another question. What if I play kachim column? My voice is still sharp from Shams. What if you take a shlomim because the Muslim car meiser and you shecht it and you sow? Now it's impossible to say that you shecht it as kachim there because for sure you cannot take an oila or a compass and shecht it in south. Those are reserved only to the north. But he said he's shechting it with shame oila. He takes a shlom and he says, but I'm shechting it for an oila. Now we have a situation where his actions prove that it's not an oila because he wouldn't check an oila this time. So he's not shechting the rubbish and because you touch it, you're actually why? And I said, if you lay it, you prove him his actions because you're counting it. It must be that he's really shechting the shlom and he just misspoke and he said that it's oila. You touch it, it's helping out early out of the mood. If it was the oila who only checked it in the north, I mean, no, now the more goes to something branded. I mean, kachi me. It's in fact kachi. And he's over. Yes, he took an oila, and he was over. So now this opens up a box of the game, so to speak. Why? Because once we go that route and we say, oh, a person could be over. So actions don't speak louder than this. So as you take an action and you're being over in this one. So then the same thing would apply to the mincha that we spoke about yesterday. If he's trying to do a thick, soft mincha, so what if he said that it's a thin, hard mincha? Actions probably wouldn't work. But maybe no, maybe it's being over. So the person makes a machas. So there, let's see what a machas is. Let's see what's in the week today. This is machas machashes. The top one is machashes. The bottom one is machas. It's thinner. But here, this is a little bit better. Machashes on the right, thicker. Coming out softer. Same amount of ingredients for the larger pot. Because it's a thinner frying pan, so to speak, so it comes thicker and harder. Machas is not meaning we should say the same thing. Hi, if they're coming for the machas, the fact that he's serving his mind that it's the thicker one. Oh my, hi, machas mother, or the mice doing machas, we don't machas see. He's being over. That's in machas, and he put it in, he wants to bring it in the fire. Says more also, not even machas mother. You're right, since he said his nether was he's going to bring him machas. He might still be machas happen. Once he changes it and brings it in a machas, it turns into machas. This time we learn, why am I really be machas, maybe machas? He says, I want to bring him out. But he brought the Marcheshes. The Marcheshes don't even He said, I want to bring Marcheshes, but the fact is that he brought it in a frying pan in Marchas. It changes it physically, and a Mela, he has to read. Once he says the word food, similar to what he said yesterday, by another in the Gava means he says zoo, and he's saying this flower specifically. So now, it doesn't change. He didn't want to zoo. So you take out these words, the Havi with Machas, so it's not. Zoo, the Havi with Machas, the Havi with Machas. He says, I want this flower to be a Machas, but at the end of the day, he brought it in the Machas. The Machas is the Havi with Machas. Harez a Psula. So perhaps he said, Zoo. So he says in the Gemara, the Rabbanan of an you're right according to Rabbanan. However, the Shimon, the Yomar of Shimon, after they knew the Yotza, the Shimon says that he is Yotza. How much use the Mana of Lekrum? But you say to him now and saying, oh, I want it to be something else, the fact is you're doing A, but you're saying you want it to be B, his mouth doesn't learn. Look, it doesn't matter what he says, what word he uses, even if he uses the word zoo, it doesn't change anything. Says in the Gemara, so we're continuing, we're still probing, we're still pushing, and at the end of the day, we're going to see there are certain things that actually speak louder than words, even in Korbanos. If you take an Ayla is supposed to be male, and you say that it's a Chafos, which is always female, not always, it's supposed to be female. Correct? One. And Zohar and the Keva, Ayla is always male, and Chat is supposed to be female. Says Gemara now, since there's a Chafos that the Nasi brings, but that particular Chafos is a Zohar. So it's not 100% that what you're bringing here, the Zohar is Ayla. There is a Chafos that is a Zohar. No idea. Whether or not the Nasi has to be there or not be there, it seems like from the Soviet, the fact that there is a possibility of somebody standing from the side who would be confused, then it's not an action that speaks louder than you. So now the Gemara keeps on going, keeps on pushing. But there is a Chatos that's guaranteed to be a female, and you cannot say that it's a Nasi. Why? Because almost Chatos grew up like the individual Chatos, not the Nasis. Might or may not. You're going to say that. The Suru Chatos, what about the reverse? What are you going to do Chatos? Which is a female. And he said it should be Noila. A Noila is always a male. So it can't be an Noila. It must be a Chatos who actually is speaking out in the word. So you're going to tell me that case, it's a good Chatos. How does it get about his over? He's more than passive out. Go about sheep. And sheep, traditionally, unless they change it, because in our generation, they cut it off, almost like a Dober and pincher. But a true, an original sheep looks something like this. They have very, very large toes, and you cannot tell whether it's a male or a female. And that's considered like the fattiest part of the sheep, very, very choshev to eat. That's great if you bring your sheep and have this kind of excuse or reason to not know the difference between Zohar and Ela. As you see, but what if you brought the gold? How would you know? You should know the difference. Ela being sperm and the kid is not but to differentiate, when you see a dog in a park, and somebody asks you 2 minutes later, was it a male or a female? Usually you don't really pay attention to it. It's not something that's on your mind. If you want, you could do this at showing buckets. You say, There's once a guy that wanted a brain transplant. He went to the doctor, and the doctor said, "Look, I have two brains here that are available. One is a male and one is a female brain." So he says, "And what's the difference in price?" He says the female brain is $200. The male brain is $100,000. So when you say that, everybody sort of the women they're very insulted. And then you just continue to say, because the female brain is very used, the male brain is unused. So the Gemara, Pesach shishchato l'shem Moshe Merasi. Korban Pesach. What do you have here? Oh, I got to show. I wanted to show this Rashi before. It's too late now. I like this Rashi. Rashi says, "Vikashio gabi chatos." I'll just read it here. Chatos v'shana le'of. Okay. It's already speaking after Sukkot, so we'll just continue weiter. And I had a little follow-up on the Rashi. Okay, different one. Look at the Gemara. Pesach shachtar l'shem Moshe. According to Pesach, that you flip, that was the first mission you start talking about. On the Korban Pesach, if you flip because of on that Korban Pesach, any other Korban, you toss part of it in the garden. Pesach comments you toss in the garden. Other Korbans, you keep on bringing it. The owner has to bring another Korban, but it's not possible. According to Pesach, becomes very sensitive, it becomes possible. So if you said it's not a Korban Pesach, it's a Korban Asham, why throw it out? It's obvious you meant to bring a Korban Pesach. Why? Because the age of Korban Pesach has to be less than a year old, and the Asham has to be in the second year, starting from the second year on. If a person said he's going to refrain from drinking wine and roll his hair, not being common mace for 30 days, and during those 30 days he touched the mace, so he has to bring in Asham. Anozir, sorry, that's Asham is a person who has tzaras, is bringing Korban Mitzvah. No. Now these are younger ones. These are sheep that are so it's hard to tell. You're asking me, it's called Pesach, but there's also Asham that is a year old. What about Adam Yishum Zimba is a picture of Pesach. He says this should be for spring, possibly unpleasant. Shomasham Elos. And if somebody's loyal, meaning to take something from the Samik and uses it to pay 25% fine, plus is to bring a carbon. It's 25. The Torah says it's a chaimish, meaning 20%, but that's God in English it's called 25%. Plus a carbon. He says it's a carbon paste, but he says I want to bring you fresh Zelos. Now it has to be a 2-year-old. It's obvious. Again, I can tell from how old it is what kind of carbon I'm bringing for. Says Gemara, then Chana, then Shtei Shana, a lot of the times. People don't realize the difference between sheep, how old they are. Oh yeah, this is a 2-year-old sheep. No, it's a 1. You know, we're not such mumkin in sheep to differentiate and make a whole big deal about it. Not only that. So here we have a beautiful video of how the different ages of sheep is not something that we pay attention to. Maybe sheep, even the sheep themselves, sometimes think it's funny. Dawson's still there, just smoking like all now and stuff. We're not gonna have him anymore.
Young boy, please stand up and give the seat to the man who's studying the daily Talmud page.
I am not a man, I am a woman.
Show some respect. I am not a young boy, I am an older man. I could be your grandfather.
Givaldic stuff. Great. Says Gemara. Hello, Ben Channel the Nishli Shana, Mother Tariche, we could channel the next. Then sometimes you have a 1-year-old that looks like hey Ben Stein. Vicky Ben Stein, what's your channel? That was my father's trick. I was 10 years old and he put me in high school because in Israel, and I went to Kiprop when I was like 10 and a half years old. I was very tall, and he figured nobody will realize that I'm not bar mitzvah. The only thing is, like, I didn't have tefillin or anything. At least they weren't rapping, says Mark Ashkenazi. So the guy that sent me that beautiful email about our last video and set this off with the sheep rapping. So he was very upset about the whole rap. Rap is also. Okay, listen, each to their own. I thought about it, some kids look older than they are. Like, you know, I know in Israel, when they try to catch store owners selling cigarettes to minors, so they always bring like a 17-year-old that looks like he's 26. And they send him in, and the store owner doesn't ask for ID, and they say, why do you ask for ID? He says, look, he's 26. No, he's only 17, and you give him a huge fine. So you never know. Your 2-year-olds look like 1-year-olds, 2-year-olds. It's not something that people readily. Just as a side note, there are young people. I guess it's more for young people to think that they're older, and older people to think that they're younger. So both of those things are not the best. It's like when a young person thinks that he's older and it's too late or whatever, that kind of thing. It's a very negative machshava. But I was just discussing the other day, and I said it in cheer. It shocked me. I met an older fellow. He was in his 60s. He wasn't very healthy, and he was speaking as if he's 15, 20 years old, and then he has this tremendous life ahead of him. And I think myself, you got to be realistic. You don't live forever, especially you. You're not taking care of yourself. I don't know how long you're going to live. Why do you think that you're going to live so long? We're only here for a very, very short amount of time, as is. And you're already in your 60s. You got to get your life together. You got to do it. You're going to start losing fire, my friend. 10 minutes a day is not going to cut it. Something more. Another question. What about a goat that you shechted for an asham? No. Asham, you need a sheep. That's what I say. Asham is only a sheep. So you bring a goat. It's obvious that you didn't bring it as asham. Says, you want to know? Maybe it's a sheep, it's black. Interesting. In other words, it's not a goat. People don't realize it's a goat. You think that maybe the sheep got a haircut, says Rashi. And therefore it's black. So what's pshat? Well, what's pshat? What do you mean? You take a sheep and give it a haircut, turn it black? Here, I have pshat for you. You want to see pshat? It's not for pshat. It's not for a joke. Somehow, she could look like a goat after doing haircuts. He's actually. Hey, go Pirates and Shuffle. We gotta pick up some pace here because we have the whole on the day. We only have like 10 minutes. Hey, go Pirates and Shuffle. What if we brought a calf and a bull for a couple days? Everybody knows a couple days has to be sheep. Or a small animal, not a big giant animal. Shouldn't be washing your rats. They go Pirates and washing like there is no such. Says one. You're right. You got it. That one. You got it. That people in base. Woman's welcome. Praise God. What the Gemara said is that in a mincha you can differentiate, but not in kabbalah. I didn't mean all kabbalah. At most, there's an exception to the rule, and that would be somebody brought a bull for a contest. That would be obvious that he did not mean to bring it as a contest. Now, we go back to the question that I think Shimon by Nechar. Shimon by Nechar says, one understands that if you bring a mincha and you think that it's a marchesh instead of machmas, that you are yotze. Another hand says you're not yotze. Well, I'm really cash. We had this yesterday, so we could even go quicker than usual. Where do we see that it's kosher? That he said that the machmas should be a marcheshes. He was doing it with intent for mincha. Mincha's marcheshes. Mincha's machmas. Now, because it's mincha, where is it? He thought that he's bringing a cargo. He's saying that this is not a mincha. This bread over here is an idol. Bring it as a cargo. Anyone explains, mincha should be called. So it's a mincha. There's a passage that says this is the Torah of all the menachos. Torah has the menachos. So if I get confused between mincha and mincha, it's okay. I'm still kosher. I'm still in a mincha. I said a machas. It's not a machas. The Torah says they're all considered what? Torah achas the menachos. Mincha should be. But if I try to switch it off, is this Torah says mincha? Is that a place? The carver's not over here. So Gemara, Lefana, the Mishnah, 17 from 11. The Mishnah says not because it says Torah Achas, but because I could prove from the action. Probably Lama, Abba, Shava, Dilly, Mikura. So actually explains that the word the light really, it's not the light, it's Mikura. The Abba, he explains why it's the light, but Abba, Shava, we can even read it. Abba, Shava, you can see from his action. It's nickel. It is obvious what he meant. Even the pasuk. Brazil's first and nickel. So that's why the first says this first and nickel. What does it mean that you don't have to buy the korban? Allah, there's a reason why it should be kosher. So even though there's one shechita for everyone, and there's no concern that maybe people will be confused and they'll say that you're allowed to mix things up. So this halacha only applies of mincha and not to a party. Another question of voice. I'm a person with entail eat forbidden fats, but they brought a carbon tacos as if he ate blood. This is kind of a gross video, so if you don't like blood, I would not recommend watching.
The men grab a strong young cow and tie a tourniquet around his neck. Find a vein. A special arrow is used, one to only make a small incision, so not to permanently harm the cow. A dried and smoked gore, called a calabash, is used to collect the blood. Then cow dung is rubbed onto the cut to seal it.
And then they drink it. Okay. The kids are So if a person drinks blood, he has to bring copies. But he thought that he was bringing copies for favor. Or the reverse, or he brought copies from the Zara, thinking that it's a Chazal Nazir, she has Mitzayra, take share of Kalatio, Dom Rahman, but this Thursday Chavis based on telling you that the says this Thursday Chavis. If you have one area, one halacha for all chappais, so there's no mixing up. There are the good chappais. So Shimon says in Moray, Achanam, you're right. One of Shimon, that would be the halacha. But you do it. For Rabbanah, Rabbanah Chavis Chavis, Shchot, Shimon Chavis Dana, Shimon Chavis Avodizor. They mix up Shera in that why is it called? There are one category of colors: blood, Caleb colors. Chavis Nazir, Chavis Mitzayra, but the other colors, if you mix it up, then it's possible. Why not? You need Mitzayra and the Nazir, they bring other korbanos with it. And people are really confusing. They're thinking you brought these katos for another. Ram Reder of Masaleh, the Kurubsu, all these katos that we just mentioned, Chavis Dam, Chavis Caleb, if you mix it up, awesome. Why? The Shofar is so with katos. It says in the parcel that when you shecht it should be for that katos. The shame, oyster katos. So if you have in mind, you're right, now, this kind of confusion that we have between the two Barichad, in the one hand he says that if you mix up Mincha, you yoitza, on the other hand he says, you're not able to write that. The claimants, Nachas Shumar Keshes. The claimants, Minchas, Nachas Shumar Keshes. That's yesterday. If you say that it's a frying pan instead of a deep dish, that's not a problem. But when you say that it's a mincha of a machmas, that's a problem. Because minchas, machmas, shum mincha, speaking the word mincha, that ruins it. Not only shum machmas says, but what is if you just verbalizing what you're doing, not in terms of the mincha, in terms of the type of dish, that doesn't make a difference. Mincha is not mincha is not precious. The mincha, the possible machshava of a fashion, you do a mincha that's different, that's already a problem. Whatever in Shimon Five says that you can see from the action. The process, so once again, we have to choose. Is it what make it's mincha? Even though it all looks the same, since you had a different thought in the actual karma, that actually passes only Ravacha do have to stop. It's really a no. Only Ravacha reading, let's just do a few more lines. Only Ravacha reading with the Rav or Ravashi. Charelo Shimdu. That a person takes a dry mincha. Yeah, mincha is charelo. Dry with oil. And he did it with the intent. Here's a nice tweet, so he did it with intent that it's bubble, that it has oil. Why is it kosher? Amalei, should be about because what he meant is that it's Rashi says different ruach. This thing shtoser. It's like, oh, it's with that oil. The okay, maybe when a person said, I'm bringing this oil for shlomim, he didn't mean shlomim the party. Maybe he meant shalom, peace with Hashem. I'm making peace with Hashem. More of awesome. No, the carpet is called shlomim. There is something called shlomim. So when a person verbalizes the word shlomim, he actually means the carpet. You said Amakar is down hashlomim. Hazar is down hashlomim. So the Torah calls it shlomim. So when you say shlomim, that's what you meant. How come from the mincha is never called a bowl, a mixed one with oil? חבר הבלולה בשבץ. בלולה בשבץ יקרה בלולה. סתם על יקרה בלולה. לא יקרה. It says in the Bible, a milcha that is mixed with oil, but it's not called a bubble. Lula is not a milcha. The milcha by itself is not called a bubble milcha. If it has oil in it, it's a milcha with oil. The boy side have a wonderful.
Merit the schools of spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com or sponsor at MDY.com.
Good morning, Rob. Boy side. That's better. It's worth it. See? Astonished. Listen. So over here, they said missed a few lines in Hebrew shear, so we got out. Here's to the shear on the slope, so they didn't want to do it for the English also, even without missing. This I didn't want to show the whole thing. Let me see if I could it's good morning, Rabbi Son. That's what it is. You guys snowboard or ski? Anybody snowboard? Nobody? So you won't know if I'm good or not. Okay. This, my 2.5-year-old daughter, Margaret, phone over Spotify. Who put this in? I don't even know. I mean, a guy here, someone in Brooklyn, but let's see the face.
It's not evening. It's morning and I'm strong. You ready?
I was in Toronto yesterday. Further out, my name is David Fanfetter, standing with my Chabrusa friend Gershon Schwartz. The kids were the same as that made a big impact in his life. That on the day of his chasana, he sat there and he learned in his chassan room, and he had the power to have done other chuppah, but he was scared of his mom. He says, there's another, it's a daf thing. Oh, I want to show you a song that Nachman Seltzer made for the seal.
Every year his heart wants to belong. Every year wants a connection. When you give him the chance to come home to Hashem, he will grab it with both of his hands. Get a way to connect is sometimes elusive. It can feel like a mountain too high to climb, which is why there were those who gave up their dream, claiming they just don't have time. Laugh, every day, another laugh. In the morning or at night, I can never get enough. Laugh, how I love to learn the laugh. Thank you, Hashem, for that feeling. Laugh, it's the gift that never ends. Just as soon as I'm gone, it's time to do it again. Laugh, a connection to life. Thank you, Hashem, for the feeling. There's a man that I know who was given a gift, and he chose to share it with us. So a group that was small grew into thousands and now fills the largest of all. Some will ask, what's the secret, the magic, the trick? What's the hope that has brought them all here?
but the answer is clear. He has given them years to climb that mountain so high. Stop every day another job in the morning or at night. We can never get enough. Stop, how we love to learn the dance. Thank you, Hashem, for not knowing you. You can exercise your thoughts every time that we learn. We feel strength, we feel love. How you nourish my soul. Thank you, Hashem, for not knowing me. Now the years have flown by, time passing so quickly. Empty wide, growing up, now global in size, so abrupt, so clear. To our lucky cheer, may forever continue to rise. Every day, another down, in the morning or at night, we can never get enough. The seers now inside, and the years that we stand with the tire of the light. And when we reach that last line, we'll open for us and continue to climb. It's the journey that we see, we close to Hashem, to conquer the day. It's the secret to keep. Thank you, Hashem, for not behind you. Thank you, Hashem, for not behind me.
Here, I'm not going to read the whole thing, but basically, this individual, he's a lawyer. His name is Kobe Albert, 38 years old. He's speaking for the Restream and learned to play me. He gave bone marrow, donating bone marrow, doing a share, our share. And she goes on to say how it's the ruach of MDY to learn daily in every place, in every situation, even while you're saving life. Ashra Amish Learned. At the Miami Trade Show here, we have Ellie Weiss, who brought 26 people. From a booth, 26 people to learn Torah. There he is. You got a free Gemara, and it's unbelievable. And I put the Hebrew Shir online. Although I said this from Texas, they have a daily watch.
What'd you think?
Dallas seal, Boston seal, Brooklyn Therapist Group seal. Oh, right back son.
Remember that time you talked?
And this is the excellent spoke.
I just want to give a tremendous shout out to
Riser
and MDY and all the amazing work that is done behind the scenes. We're coming off of the Shabbat tone where we had just an amazing Shabbos. Standing here in Auschwitz under the Arbeit Macht Frei sign. We mentioned on Shabbos
fell asleep.
that Ingrid Chayrim Elami Shaisik B'Chayra. The one who is the true free person is the one who's Shaisik B'Chayra. When you hear the sound,
Riser's asleep.
When you hear that sound,
I think this motherfucker gets some sleep after spending all night jerking himself off, defending Banksy's bullshit.
Think you're ready for all your needing work. Thank you very, very much.
And one reminder, I want to tell you, this is brand new. Learning Chaim. Check it out. I'm living with Chaim. I am a slave to it now. Official edition, MDY Shas. Receptive by the Iranian Levy family, Perek, Shani Magdalski, and
This
family.
motherfucker fell asleep.
Brother Simcha Belsky, Joel and Rachel.
He's out.
David,
He's out.
Davis. David Ben Pickles, Colonel Rock.
Doesn't have the skill or the energy to get his ass kicked in literati tonight, folks. It's over. He's out. This motherfucker's out. He's sleeping. He's sleeping.
You see what I'm saying? You're gonna start hearing that changing your life, changing meaning. It's something unique to the year. Not first name of show, then Mizah. Anonymous, with the people before Shnema and Arif Hashem, Kaleo Bas Esther, Yisrael and Malki, Tony Paris, People, Malki, Zol, Chesed. We are so proud of you that the Mordechai keeps steiging. Boys, I want to mention something amazing. I spoke about it before, but you guys didn't hear. A lot of the guys are ready. Just do a look around there. You ready? Say hello to the camera for a second. This is in Park City. You guys came to ski and they're here learning Torah at night. Somebody's very excited about over there.
Folks, he's out. He's done.
Together on Shabbos and bought me.
It's over for him.
It's over for him. It was crazy. One of the crazy things in Shabbos was emotional.
There ain't no coming back.
I was a wreck. A lot of people were wrecked, but they spent $180,000 on that.
He's done. He gone.
He gone. I think close to $100,000 was paid off already. So it's a reminder for people, if you're one of those people, you didn't forget, you did forget, it was a good time. Plenty of money. It's a lot of money to collect. From 100, 120 was already collected. Wow. Wow, very, very impressed. That was very impressed to collect. Out of 180. We don't know who they are. That's the thing. Everybody, this guy said 1,000. This guy said 2,000. It's crazy. Plenty of money. Here's the guy that gave $4,000. $4,000. Fully. Plenty of money and all the Slavs. I didn't have time to thank everybody. He gave a Romanian. He owns Romania. Romanian is the top meat in America, and it's available now. I think around it. Ship it. They just got. RomanianCountry.com, they have already FDA approved to send all over USDA, and every room got a Romanian salami. People didn't know what to do with it. So a lot of people were like, what is this? You hang it in your kitchen for 2 weeks, and then you eat it. It's geschmack, it dries out, then you eat it. You have to know what to do. Here in Chicago, plenty of money. I believe that this Plenty Almighty, the sun is sitting in the room. Plenty Almighty, Yossi, Mark, and Benny, and all the place can be surveyed, MDY, spoke for Sean's I'm pretty sure.
Folks, Riser's out. He's out like a fucking light. It's over for Riser. Riser can't hang, son. Can't hang, son. Never could hang, never will hang. Can't hang with the best, sleeping with the worst. Riser is out. O-U-T. It's over for Riser. Riser can't hang. Riser can't hang. Riser can't hang, never could hang, never will hang. Rabbi's the best. Best of all time. Can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller.
Daily sponsors, Joel and Rachel Gedalius, the memory of Mary Gedalius, Marion Bas Chaim Zalman, Alea Shalom, Shiri Liefman, Moitzo Sifosef Tishmar, Nish Shabbos Gered, Meister Shalom, Stender Sales at Water. Shabbos. Hashtag what a Shabbos. I guess he saw some standards, and he wants to pay off the Meiser. So let's say he has it. He's $100 he spent in people bought 800. Much has a quick Yaakov Yegan. The honor gets a client. Thank you for all you do for DY. Shvayat Yaakov. And DY and Park is dead. Anonymous is Yosman Chai Sarah and Kanas do that.
Riser's out, folks. If you're wondering to yourself, did Riser just 86 himself into the netherworld? Oh, for sure.
And just a quick repeat of what we learned yesterday.
It's over for him. It's over. Riser ain't gonna awake anytime soon. Riser's out, and everybody knows it. I know it. You know it. Everybody knows it.
A lot of people we have.
It's over for Riser.
Almost 3,000 people that started putting up in school in DY this week. So,
Riser's asleep, and he ain't waking up anytime soon.
So I'm talking about between Hebrew and English. So, a mincha is a type of a carbon, but it's made out of flour. Unlike a carbon where it's an animal and we have a touching column, very, very similar to a carbon, we have a mincha. Somebody who either pulls it because he sinned or he wants to give it as a donation, brings a mincha. That's the dava. And just hoiter. During that menachas, which we're going to learn throughout the second. Within the menachas, you have a minchas markeshes.
Riser's done. Folks, if you're wondering to yourself, what happened to Riser? There's no need to wonder. This motherfucker can't hang, son. Can't hang. Never could hang. Never will hang. Worst sleeper ever. When people in the future are like, oh, Rabbi, were you making fun of this motherfucker while he was asleep? Fuck, yeah, I was. Why? Because I'm the best, baby. Can't hang with the best. If people anywhere out there are thinking, oh, is Riser asleep? Oh, for sure. Ain't no doubt, son. This motherfucker's out. He's asleep, and he ain't waking. Why? Because he's done. It's over for him. He's out, folks. He's out. If you're wondering to yourself, oh, is Riser ever getting up? The answer is no. The answer is he's done. The answer is he has chickened out, pussied out, is afraid to play me in literati, and everybody knows it. Whooping ass in bowling, whooping ass in mini golf, whoop ass in literati. Everybody knows it. I know it. You know it. Everybody knows it. Worst literati player ever.
This show's fucking crazy. We're gonna have so much fun tonight. Brian Redman's here to my left, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, guys? We have the great Ryan J. Evo drawing tonight's episode. He has a blank sheet of paper in front of him. What crazy has to sit there and enjoy.
If you people are like, oh, Rabbi, do you think Riser's awake? The answer to that is no. The answer to that is N to the O. He's out. He ain't coming back, folks. Okay, so if you think that Riser is going to fucking resurrect his ass to play literati, the answer is no. It's over. This motherfucker can't hang in the Founder, can't hang in mini golf, can't hang in bowling, and certainly cannot hang with this motherfucker in literati.
Because Rabba is actually saying that when a person messes up, and it's obvious that he messes up,
You don't think he can hang?
it's kosher.
Never could hang, folks. Everybody knows that.
Let's say, and he's calling it a
Yeah, that's right. Live show in here. Wow, look at that. That's like the energy.
Whatever. Like the lazy and
Real eye-opening experience. The tub store guy in the back there. Look at him. Angry tonight. Arms crossed. One of the most unwelcoming door guys ever in the comedy store.
How are you? His mistake was so gross that it's not even a mistake. That's radical. But no. When you make a mistake,
Jamie Vernon, no Jamie Vernon. Brian Redman's here, everybody.
those are the same
This is
things.
Brian Redman.
Who's Rabbi
Right,
Rabbi
Jane,
Rabbi
hope this year drawing tonight's episode. I'm excited about that. Streaming live
so obvious that's where this is process. Next one, Corona.
Death Squad.
By the way, it's also easy to see
So here we go, live audience, ready to have some fun tonight or what? Here at TV right now, we're going to be at Moon Tower in Austin, Texas, April 21st. That's a really big deal. 421.
Rubber's the
Ryan, are you going to go to that?
that when a person makes a mistake, clean it up as a close for my precious instead of my that's close. But what happened was he took this pan, this fried bread, and he called it in
Let's bring up tonight's guest. Sometimes I usually have two of the funniest comedians in the world on the show. This week we have three of the funniest comedians.
When you make a gross mistake,
Put your hands together for Ralphie May, Brian
and he
Moses,
also
and
brings
Joe
the process
DeRosa.
level it out. He deserves to play off no matter. And he says that when a person makes a mistake within the minute, he calls one minute another minute.
The host
He gets a
of
free pass.
Comedy
Why?
Central's
Because
Roast
the
Battle, the newest 1-hour special on Comedy Central.
And a man with
10 1-hour comedy specials and a beast.
You're going with the
Great
process.
Ralphie May, ladies and gentlemen. Three of my favorite humans in the world. Yeah, you got it.
Person ate blood on his steak. And yesterday in tacos, because he said his hot is for eating flavor, why do you have to toss that hot shot? It's all in the same umbrella of tacos, and therefore they don't agree. The rab is shot, the rub is shot. That's the rabba. And Ravashi don't agree for the middle one. No, Ravashi and they don't like again. So like contradiction where between like fight, two brights say opposite things. You mess up in the middle, it's okay. You mess up in the middle, it's not okay. Ravashi, the difference is that when you mess up from a middle, you need to say the word name. He said, I'm bringing a machas. I'm bringing in my touch. He didn't say minchas. When he says minchas machas, that's what this comes from. You push it in a lot of the rubber. So yesterday, that the Rabbi Rava asked the question, what the person is up. It's obvious mess up.
I do, I love it. That's why I call this
I'm
so
doing
much.
some medical call. So the person is walking with the Hareva, which is a very dry nose and no water, and he calls it a problem. So according to the Shimon, it's kosher. And why? So that's problem. So basically what we see is that Shika, Rabbi, and Rashi, each one has a problem. Nothing is solid. Nothing is, we don't have one answer that's a really good answer. So this is what, listen to people that are already before I can about it. Listen to people that are Rabbi, the Haidis, the Rabbi, the Haidis. So, as you saw, Rabbi is the king, and the person makes a real mistake. The Rashi shows a real boundary. It's a real shtus. I would say, you guys in here, everybody can be what, and be what. Let me say this one time. I gotta say, one of my favorites, what's his Rashi? Says Roshiva Yishia. And the guy asked me a question. She looks at him and says, that question, it's so bad, it's not even supposed to. It's not even supposed to. 5 minutes later, the guy asked me, that's supposed to be. So this is so bad, it's not even supposed to. It's bad. He's holding it in his hand. It's this big, it's blacker, and he calls it a soft nipple. Look at himself. It's a bad mess up. Everybody understood what he did here. Why? Pause it. Why? So Rabbi says when it's so hot, that it's kosher. Rabbi says the exact opposite. Rabbi says if it's so hot, it's such a bad mistake, that itself makes it possible. Okay, so we have the sheet of Rabbi and Rabbi. Nevertheless, the brother Shire, that's the question. The brother Shire. Daniel brother be Shire that's Maple Zama Mali Emerson. Once achieved by the person. When a person messes up and says, and this is crazy, behold, a milk in his hand, it's made out of flour now, and he said, oh, this is an oil. And the oil means a carbon. What kind of carbon replaces? You know what kind of animal it is up on the cave? I don't know this stuff. You know, yesterday, oil is always involved. A hot dog is always in the cave. So, it's not a zucker, not a cave, it's a piece of bread. So, what's that one thing? I mean, this is shot that if it's such a bad mistake, it's not possible. What much of an idiot? So this is a bad mistake, it's recoached, be called. Well, so this is the possible that the rubber green, this is a mitzvah, that all the numbers are under one umbrella. That's a mitzvah. This is the mitzvah, then it's fine to give your pass, but you make it straight to the mitzvah, not like that. I want to record these 4 lines today. This is 4 lines. What's the problem? You know yourself? And just reading. I got it. I went on a tangent there. You know, I'm going to tell you in a second. That's what I'm just thinking right now. Right before you get there, I had this idea. And I'm going to show you this next deal. How do I know this deal? The deal was not to touch your account. The account is super important. It's one of the top parts of the It's like useless, right? Have you ever seen somebody touch your account? I've seen it. Once or twice in my life, once or twice, people smoothing during the music. Others in the singing, these guys are smooth. Very, very weird. I'll make it rapper. You know, I'm not going to go. Maybe it's even greater than Keisha. Yeah, it's one of the top places that even it's La La Cut. You hear the conversation saying, "Oh, you're out and this and that," you pause, you stop, and you listen to it, and you're saying, "No, it's big stuff." And then I brought this thing that I didn't even know what it is. It says "Kadmoinim say." Never found it yet, but it's good enough to spit out. That you talk your Kaddish.
Wow, hello, welcome.
When your kids say Kaddish to you, I never asked them. I said, it's not worth it. You're just talking, you're Kaddish talking, you don't get Kaddish. So it makes sense that I never found it yet. So when I'm campaigning, just not during Kaddish. I do know that if you don't talk during Kaddish, maybe a school that doesn't really get Kaddish. It's not small. And then it's something new. It's not the whole shot, it's not the whole independent. A lot of people say that by themselves, and we're sure we had a whole show in my dollar, and color show instead of over the music program. Another 15 people out. But one thing that I noticed
show, guys, I know I'm full of Canadians. How about that? You ready to start this shit or what?
There's 900 people in
60 seconds uninterrupted. 60 seconds
I looked around the people in the afterwards.
Right, after that 60 seconds, you do the sound from Kenny.
Nobody's talking about the Kaddish.
Let's wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the angry.
It's a color. You have people from all
there you
walks of
go.
life.
That means wrap it up. Don't be an idiot.
We had
Don't be a
super Modax people that, and super Hasidish people that ate by themselves in the
pull
corner.
the name out of
And
the
the
bucket. Put your hands together for Joan LaRosa, ladies and
the woman came over to me, not knowing, she didn't know. She didn't even think about it. Stuck out her head. That's not just a bad word. She didn't know.
Jill, put your hands together for
So I'm actually in Sunday. Oh, so now I don't want to speak. In other words, he said, we have two prices of contradiction. We have 3 explanations how to explain the contradiction, and each one has a hole. Each one has a problem. We just went through the problem. So Mela, Rabbi, the Gemara goes through now. Rabbi and Shalom, you should push it out. Abaya has a question on Rabbi that
Are you asleep?
once you do a hekesh and you learn that if you mess up in a minute, so what's the difference if you mess up between the owners, you forgot that it's not moving, bringing a shipment, or you mess up in the minute itself. A mess up is not a problem. That's about it. Put all of these shipments and tissue in the first process, it's going to be short. You have it's also says let's play around to support a place to be on the water umbrella. You should get a free pass if you mess up the top of it. But rather than trying to push it there, after the rubber and before, the new stuff it says they're doing new bubbles, and they're trying to touch it more. New figure, reverse gravity.
Which last name do we keep?
Trying to remember what this is on. And then she doesn't show
That should be your stage name anyway.
our artist is sick.
Drop
He's
Joe.
going to show
Just
up
be pretty amazing.
Oh, okay, great. Beautiful brand new video from Memphis. So the Memphis started doing this much.
All I can think about
Mr. Sarah, if you mess up on a new car, doesn't mean the person who can slow forces and can't afford to bring a car into bring flour. It messes up as they go into some other things.
I bought this today at like 4 p.m.
Flour. Now, the way to remember it is because he's a fight that he brings fight the new standards. Fight benefits. It doesn't bring any oil and any refining. Nothing. It brings flour. And the milk of slice is the milk
I just flew in today and I had no clean clothes, and then I was like, oh
so
shit,
I
I'm
asked those
going
who
to
just speak
Target.
up, so there's a bunch of times when we're doing like that.
Is there no
That's now we play to way more advanced, but it's good to see. There's many steps in a cycle. So basically, this is fast.
I don't know what
It's
it
going to
is
be on
actually.
fast speed. So I was going to warn his wife not to have use of it for
I
the match.
was really drunk in Osaka and like just lived here.
It was a whole long time. That's just like
3 days ago.
they remove her like clothing, they
Yeah,
other
I flew in
clothing,
from
they ask
Tokyo
for
this
under
morning.
here. So she's
I do, but I made it through immigration.
not everybody knows you. But that's what it's water.
Japanese ain't Muslim.
The water, you go to some things, drinks the water. If she's guilty, she's well, she's not guilty, she's a problem. There you go. So the one that we have here is called a flip fishes, or one flip the tomorrow. It's crazy features,
I like watching
all of it.
skinny girls watch.
It's time for the shtick. Take water from the key, I go to the church, and then take over there, you go there, and now the minute. The minute the guy's gonna do
Leave with that?
it's
What do you mean? Like,
long.
My favorite kind of
No,
food is
no,
sports
it's
well, I
like
have that.
you
Okay.
it's in another guitars.
skinny
You
bitches
have
have
to
to
do
eat.
Yeah.
like you with a little, you go up, down, like left,
Nice. Okay.
and then you go from this, and then you can use the adduction.
Is
Adduction
the thing that you
is
stumble
everybody
upon
lists
when you're looking
everyone knows what corner
random
do you do
Japanese
adduction.
stuff, you know?
How do you know?
Why is everything so
Yeah,
Japanese?
that's right.
I don't know. I actually
So
I've
you had
been
a
living in
back
China,
in,
so I don't know why it's so Japanese.
in Macau, and then you go up, slowly, okay, and then the money starts to slip over. So, you know that? Like the guy also told,
Some of that good old Japanese
on the then you look every single day, literally. Now the day goes by, you don't know something new that you know to do.
For day job work, I do online stuff for a language learning company called Italki.
It's not awesome. It's not awesome to be nice with more stuff. What you guys are doing that, you know?
There's some more things.
It's in the car, you're
No,
right.
it's more like our founder named it in 2008 when everything was called
You
Kaizen.
didn't, especially get self-drive.
Yeah, we teach every language online.
You're looking at
No, we teach every language. I don't actually teach. I just do like HR stuff.
you're okay. They can be better. It was new technology, the charts. People liked it a lot. Anyway, so, let me mark. So you can these two men up there. If the
Actually,
prayer
my
messes
name
up,
is super
and
hard
thinks
to
it's another type of
They're like
he looks at the look at the and says, oh, this is the problem. This came from the guy's good heart, not because he did sin. You take it and you throw it in the garbage. Literally. It might be a place that the burner, whatever, but it's garbage. You don't compete.
Yeah, I just did 2 shows. I did a show in Tokyo
So
and in
this one,
Osaka,
it's like,
and then I was in Bangkok
basically
for that,
mimics
for the stand-up science
carbon copy is a place up on your own
for that Shanghai
people
Club
messes
for a
up.
year.
He said, throw it out. Every other carbon you could do with
Yeah, there's
it's a nice thing. It doesn't work for the owner. He has to bring another one. You don't throw it out. No point to throw it. 2 of them you throw out. So the carbon is a very basic. So 2 when it comes to milk, there are 2 that you throw out. The milk of the fighter and the milk of this cycle. Why? Personally, it looks like spiral. Because it mimics a feather copper. But the target itself calls this milk of feather copper. Why? Well, you shouldn't put any oil in it. You see, this is it's raw. It's so bad, this milk. Real bad. So you don't even get the honor of it. You don't even get the oil. You don't put any sentences in it.
No, I was just cat sitting.
He calls it out. Everyone gets surprised. Why is a milk of the size of giving them all the nuts and toss it out with the mistake? You gotta come into it now. Because it says, on my here. Milk has clothes, moisture. If you have extra money left over from this milk of the cycle, you give it a dollar to this window to buy for money. On the left, I think you have a day shop one. The day shop means you have 2 more students to learn $1,000, one idea from another. Instead of currency. This is the word of it. I'm involved. What says, but you saw some of them wasn't I'm very I'm involved. Not that
We
it's
tried to do the bicycle thing where like one person and another comedian there. Yeah, the bicycle thing where I was going to shoot the bicycle. No, she runs the comedy club there in Osaka. And we were doing like the stranger mix, like
We're so gangster.
bikes it. Yeah. And I think I fell off many times.
Just like when I left over money by a
I
time,
think I
you
did.
put it into the
Yeah.
system.
It was just really difficult. Like it was.
And that money goes
and they're just all cruising around.
I think it's nice. Mentioning the dollar, so cool. The leftover money of a cycle goes towards the double.
Yeah, that's what they do.
And one more hour. You can have my time is pure. Money. If the time messes up, it is intent. He thinks it's another type of puzzle. I think it's not close much money. Oh, that's it.
Oh no, I just moved to America today.
From a Jewish show.
Yeah, so I feel like I'm so excited. Like I used to listen to the show on my metro commute. Usually listen to this from Japan. No, in Shanghai. It's like this is my metro commute. It's like full time every single show.
You can even actually do tacos and force out and you actually miss something. That's not that long. You don't have other level, you have. Let's see. You never accept us sap and this is the show. I should have said something. But I know that also did not sound right. You see? It says the word other boom. The process of source ad zero version. It's not a real zero trouble because all the process says of button, I'm involved in one. And over here it says, I'm a nut. Now, anytime you want to does that, almost every time, you want to let it come out, you want to use it.
She's on Twitter, Joe Morosa. Not to be
Yeah,
confused with Joe
I
DeRosa.
mean, what? It's 11 times.
Plug it right now.
I'm sorry to plug, but your amazing Comedy Central special that airs tomorrow and available on the internet too. It already aired, but it comes out on the internet tomorrow for download.
What's the point? The point is about that. What I'm saying is, it doesn't have to be, not everything doesn't have to have the same spelling. It has an extra bucket. But even if it's a completely different word, it still gives it a shot as long as the word means the same thing. What's inside? You already know the copy. What? Other than other than better. This is a second word. You don't know one word from another because it says an extra level there. You are man. You know. They shut up on the bottom. When the Sirac or Mega or the Mega on a wall, here, it is going to zoom into this Nega. It was just old building manager just on the corner of the whole thing. So what?
I feel like
They called it decided to be in the movie. I mean, I was in the city of it. This is what they told me because Yoshi was outside of it by myself. I couldn't find, I don't know, I'm not good at it. A nega, because if you come home, you see some sort of just instead of on your hand, you see a white thing on your hand, and you see it on your wall. It's a looking thing. You get a whole thing, and it's one way to eat, and back, the check seat comes everywhere. So the 2 times that it comes back, it says the shark, he returns, it says $2, and it comes. The next thing is, he returns to your house. Well, where did you get yourself converted the first week and the second? Well, it's not even the same word. It's different words. The shark and buck. Zoom super, it's the same thing. You can learn the shark. Oh, hold on. So I turned the bug on. I didn't notice that. I did something. Wow. So I turned the bug on. My son is going to be a joke. I'm just going to put on the wall.
And my birthday happens to be August 24th.
Wow. He's not being phone. He's our head tech guy. He's managing.
I couldn't even get a text back from my mom.
Not forget all the
She kept on saying happy birthday all on the internet. I couldn't get a happy birthday. But I like being in LA, getting the tacos and best. I go to Tito's Tacos, then I go to Venice Beach, play some basketball. I want to shoot some shots, so I get my tacos to my homie. Y'all don't see who get in front of us. Chris Tucker won't go to basketball court, so my homie wants to act like a group. He's like, oh, Taco, yo, you ran. And he drops my tacos on the Venice Beach boards. I'm like, wait, homie, Chris Tucker's funny, but he ain't dropping nigga tacos on the ground money.
If you want to get shot, then the two options both is the one that's more similar. Okay, I don't know. I think it really was.
He ain't dropped my tacos on the ground funny. That's good.
So you're also sitting in the yard with someone. Yeah. So we're also from the Paul. I'm looking for a store that probably was dependent as well. The Memphis Sunspot. You take the Memphis Southern Pro out. I want to learn for practice as much as no. I'm not going to learn for practice. The only thing I learned for practice is that the extra goes to start the work in the back, not the stuff, goes to the special fund, the funds in his back to go back.
And then got out and came here. It's true. That's right there.
Oh. What? There's a saber called Blues Up. It says, no matter the rest of my the person that knows the papers.
I have a felonious bunch of friends.
No, you don't have someone that you say, I don't know. You lie.
I was saying all that, and it was all I just say no, and I was going to get a big laugh.
He says, Blues Up says, he's a reverend for someone that knows. Because you might, it's a big thing. Americans don't want to do the part. It's like not politically correct. If someone says something wrong, somebody says something wrong. But probably for our ratings over there. If someone does something wrong, sure, it's difficult. Not so much in our generation, it's something that is over. There's another person that accept it. If you know for a fact that he's going to be upset with you, he's not going to improve it like this, it's not the guy to do it. Even now. One of the reasons why he brings a short from there, the guy that's our buddy. So I just, because it's still enough down, I think it's super important. The only way you guys can keep it enjoying it enough is a lot for think about it. It's real shots. A lot of people say, hey, I'm going to wear out this block point. It's really pretty good. And when I'm going to start the numbers, I'm going to go question. And the answer to that is no such thing as shots. For you, shots begin from the left. When you make the same shots, you can start. You know, Rebbe didn't start shots at rough. It's for sure. I don't think he started rough. I'm pretty sure when Moses said it's not. It's really that's the first one. For whatever reason, money is their stack the first rough. That's not. If people go to one like saying that's what that's not the same shots. Same shots. You know, anybody's going to see shots. But the result left from Zayt. That was our team's out. It's the Pharisees. It's the servants. Wherever you get on, you get off. Because most podcasts on block. So they get off the block. You go on the block, it's better than following the whole thing. Already part of what else. So, the point is, my point is that you need to play with the youth. It's such a, this is somebody, I don't know, he doesn't get involved. This is what players say, hey, you know, you're doing wrong.
Also busy starring in the film.
So, the thing, Ruba, if you see a guy, I really believe this. You know, if you're doing your ranks, you're doing stuff, love, really, she's in love, really fun. But there's tens of thousands of full guys working with this in their own way of work. They're in healthcare, they're in real estate, whatever they're working 24/7. You know what? Fuck that work. Then you have to come to here. That's why a lot of people guys say a little company is expensive, man. She said to her, okay, you know, my wife, you know that it's so himself. He wants to meet somebody else. Talking about how long he got me to shovel. Where's it going? He didn't bring to shovel up. So once you get to shovel, you learn. Cypher from a cop is if they would hold on like this. You can't just learn half. You say, oh, it's only for the extra money it goes to provide for bucks.
Oh yeah, the valley too is steady as fuck.
You have a meal. You're right. Typically, you have to do the whole yourself. But over here, shut up and say, it's a meal. Unfortunately, version of two of the accomplice, right? All that happens to be very much like a little bit and think about something else. I'll touch it, bring it to you. It's not sharing. But all other questions, so you think about the one type of program, you continue with that part. That's how the responsibility is to one and all. So bottom line is, I'm back to the legal stuff. How in the world I know that these criminal office, the middle of the city, and the middle of the cycle, there's this kind of thing about another time looking at it. Can't find a line between the city key. This isn't the part of the word who. But the line is city who. The other is who, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah. So you should say that kind of shell happens. So by your new photos, it says tsunami as the moral of super deep. By also also like this word who. And so you should say that doesn't matter. Or it's inside the message of the and also doesn't matter. Who? Like I first who was well, I just remembered the Shemaka mindset. Again, it's one of the oldies but a goodie. And I learned this as a kid. I learned this for 3 years. And this is what, 14th Avenue, 45th. Kids are really learning to do something. And it just reminded me because the nurse is she and the gear says who. The possible is who. Clearly, the other says, what if the man is a woman in the position, but she said I reacted to the position. Well, what if she's the position? So it's not saying who, Ron Marie. Please listen to the other. You said me, Ron Marie. But you said me, Ron Marie. Or this side. Or this zone, you said me. Ron Marie. Or the you said me, Ron Marie. They sound all the same to me. I already thought.
Wow, Josh.
Anyway,
We know this guy, first guy I ever met here at Comedy Store. He literally said tonight that he's not willing to tell him what's wrong with him. He wants to complain because he hasn't got up in so long.
So Nora says no, but they're also here. This is also the
There he
human
goes.
office.
He's got everything pulled out of the bucket.
Every animal
Anyway,
has these three things that go in themselves. They're totally new. The chickens, when you start to cover it, in English it's called, this steak is a very Ishmaeli steak, it's called the split steak. It separates, divides between lungs and the so wall, yeah. So we read what? Diaphragm and root. And the fat that goes around the kidneys, that goes out of his bath regardless of what you do. Now, what if a person doesn't put it on his back? If we get they throw on the side somewhere. long as it is, the carbon is perfect. That is the
A lot of people think I look like Sam
our
Jackson.
guys looking bad all the time.
A lot of people think I sound like Sam Jackson.
It's a little bit different. It's a little different than the guy you saw on the site. And things are changing big. Aquaponics. The point is that using wood, if you don't do it, not the end of the world. The carbon is still posted. So the neighbor, the word boom. Diocean comes after the word. In the process, when the process is the word boom, it's after the word boom, the word diocean, which is not an important time anymore. So the word boom is, we're not very so much. We don't think so much about it. What does it do, the word boom? So, last month, we didn't work culture. School culture, we don't bring the water to school culture. The role of what I also want to say, you know, I go down around, you know, so now, also, she needs to be struggle style. This is one of my favorite videos of the Sunday talking.
Man, this is my look.
It's not enough that if you. But the problem is,
Indiana, Orlando,
a pathos, let's say, when you buy it. So it's pathos, she needs to go there. It's one of the 5 cars, but unfortunately, what do you do? You have to let it die. You can't feed it and do anything. But the way the same thing happens with the Oshima. Oshima's house is very simple, but they're different. They come for another. The guy is such a side of Oshima, he doesn't have a chance. He has a heart attack and dies. Now what do you do with that? So, what you do is, you let it graze. You're actually stuck. So here's our version of you actually stuck. You let it graze, and you hope that it breaks the bone. It becomes a bone moment. Okay. So, let me show you this here. This is classic. You said.
There's a black guy in that place.
I think there's a heart attack. This is a kind of does. This is awesome that its owner died. So what do you do? You send it to the line. Daniel Benedict, that's your son. Laughing out loud. What? The engine on the go, they go get a. Well, that's the name. You trade it in, you take the engine one, and you buy an Ola. And the Ola goes to reserve on his death. It gets his death. He's literally reserved. When he's Afghanistan, he's left. He's no component. Just grab one of these Olas and take the money. He's injured one, and that's it. So, what is it, yeah? Okay, so you have to come from a base person. Because on the base, you're trying to, it's more opportunity. All you need when you're see, I have this awesome guy running around in Pakistan trying to become a bubble. And somebody walks over and grabs him and checks. What is he enough? Are you or not? You start out enough. We're also going to get him home. And once it's a ball, we're going to sell it and take this money and buy another one. So, obviously, when you first down, push the show. We come to the
I don't understand what's happening right now.
but that's back on the kid. When you picked it up, you gave it to the shepherd. The great thing that is yes. Why is it that good? Yes. You didn't give to the shepherd, then it remains awesome. And this I learned. That's me. What is the word? I learned that a lot from the word. I'm going to go about the also here to remain as is to remain awesome. All of that, this is funny. It's much really smart. Wow, what is funny? So I'm ready. Check this out. What? Hold on, let me just tell you this first. Why I know it's unbelievable because I had a team. They're paying close to $20,000 a year for a bunch of two guys for and it took them 4 days. 2 guys, 4 days. Come on, it wasn't as nice. It wasn't as crispy. It wasn't as sharp. It was now, one guy, one or two of these videos a day. Now, these are very talented people. Obviously. The History Channel, MDY History Channel.
What was the gift for? You remember? As a matter of fact, it was Tom checking first.
That night, people gathered porches.
Dang, keep amazing.
Something's like it. I am the voiceover.
I was busy.
So, I mean, anything else going on? You get laid lately? Oh, man.
That's part of
Which box is yours? This one is this bad motherfucker. Just wait in the pocket. You started working doing me. All the time. Is that true? How does that work? Because I know you're cleaner, right? So that's
It's like once it pays up, and you're trying to get the pizza. Okay. Beautiful. Now, I have to mention, because I mentioned earlier, I have to say this child, my father is not Yosha.
Yes.
It's actually,
the last 3 times I had sex with a woman I didn't know.
it's not Khubra. It's a very right. Now,
The first one was kind of surprising.
the reason why people are not in America is the fact. It's not about it. It's a message. It started in Europe. Because it is became it's like flowers and crops. So that is something. It's fun of the halacha. Like somebody made fun of me as a kid. I went to ask the woman, some guy in line was like,
when they ask me this question,
so when I heard the word, I want to explain to people in America, people want to know. It's a very right stuff. To eat Cheerios from this crowd, or whatever you're eating, so try it. Why not? It says the right source it's hard to find, but back in the day it wasn't like that. And I'm sure there's a lot of products that are not 100% Russian. So remember, it's the right.
You finished the show with Tom. We all know that. Thank you very much. Anything else for Eddie, guys? Funny shit, Eddie.
On the second. Where it pays up, you bring party like you saw. And by bringing the clean on the spare, together with bringing the sheep, that allows you to eat all the crop that you but you don't belong. And you crack. So, says the Gemara.
Wow, we've seen this guy a bunch on the show as well. Very funny young man.
Considering he has no confidence. All right, but look at this. What if that's not much explanation? If I got a guy, someone messes up his mind, he's doing himself, and it's not an argument. Oh, I'm doing it now, I'm doing my best. Nothing to do with
What's happening? Hey, I just thought of a lesbian wedding, and boy, are my mom's tired.
Because it's hard. What is the argument coming to? It's coming from reality, food. And you didn't accomplish that. So what's the point of doing green garden?
Yeah, the new iPhone app that shows where all the sex
They come out with the capsule.
This one just swipe right or send a pics or anything. Starting to get to the sound of going force, maybe like a cross between Simon and Garfunkel.
The same thing would apply to the apartment of the Nazir. The Nazir,
They're in a Vietnamese prostitute. She
we
showed
don't
up
really
at the house
have it.
3 hours early.
We're not talking about this. We're talking about this in a second. I'm not really putting in tips about himself not to drink wine, not to
I always confuse the words optimist and optometrist. I asked a guy to check out my glasses, and he said he thought they were half
It
full.
was a year, he goes to funeral, and it's a restart, okay? But this is a really, okay.
Found out recently that penguins made for life. I wish somebody had told me that before I fucked all those penguins. They will not leave me alone.
There's only three don't get really springs out, but that's one is such a thing. So also, this is the thing really focused around for five over that. Remember, it's called time mode, doing the time, thank you again.
I just got to write for the Rust Belt, my first paid consulting gig.
Not just being content also Nashami Torah. So, fortunately, Torah was Saras, and he's done with his whole thing. So, one of the things he has to bring is an awesome. This awesome, like the good choice, something really short. Not only the context, and the context like that, there's more awesome Torah. Well, actually, they come to allow people to go. They allow a person to warn your material, right? Most of the bonus forms two categories. According to 90% of the time, what's called 10% of the time, I'm just throwing in a number, is a mockery. Mockery means it allows you to do something. If you're not, it allows you to do one. If you're a woman who gave birth, it allows you to eat touching.
Yeah, I got the package for
So if you did another.
No, you should write for like something.
So, that's what she did. Now I'm saying person price. Oh, the opportunity is really one thing. You have an hour mitzvah that a mitzvah that you didn't do with the proper and it's costing us. Well, now it's just like, well, what are the two exceptions? You learn today. Because the mitzvah is costing, the mitzvah is costing, and it's the mitzvah is correct. This is not the mitzvah, sorry, man. I don't really think I'm the third one with the mitzvah, guys. So you want to come and get you up, yeah. Yeah, you're right. The argument is higher. It's not an issue because this is from a private name. But to like another funny, wrong, you know that. Comes on its own. Well, you guys get up with the bunny. Diamond comes together with the cargo with your animal. So it's not that another step. Bunny animal is the ruling is mine. When the diamond comes, 7-day Pesach. Every year, same day. That's not interesting. That's not the knowledge. We're talking about something that can come on any day.
Early sets here. Early sets.
Oh, this world's not like you're talking to special day. Hold on. Okay, now I'm going back. Awesome Nazir. Awesome Nazir. One, two. Said by awesome of the Nazir. Awesome of the title and Sheffield Capilani. Also for the entire settle by the actual king because it comes to allow you to do something. That's the way all about it. I'm sorry, but nah, the same is that's what they just but from the first mission to the second block, it says the same thing as I'm doing. It's like the list of this production. You know something else about go out. What are you? You're both sides. You're the people of the business of obviously go out. Asatos and they face the question is that more we just said the outcome of the Mitzvah is also really hard. It's not really fun. It's on. Very much more about you. It's different if you're brought in as we need a guy that does this. You're a little different. That's where we're going to hire you. What you don't want to do is tirelessly for 3 weeks to write 10 political jokes, and then you get a job. You go, these are great, and then you're at work the first thing they go write 10 jokes right now. Within the category of Russian,
that's
the
not
different
good.
guys
That's all I have.
is often there. Some things that people want to be in some years. Like what else? If you use something in the base of Migdash, second bridge, you also have to pay. You guys know how to get paid? The base of Migdash. They pay 25%.
That's what I really wanted. That's Jimmy Kimmel's like.
I love it. So if you think it is, so when's the final?
That's not out of reach.
It's 25% of the way we call it. An hour in England is 25%.
Every one of those guys, I know them all fucking human beings. They're all real people.
100% correct. It's funny, right? I love saying like I'm saying, and everybody goes, ooh. That's my type. It's 20%. Types is 20%. You're right. But in the practical term, it's 25%.
Just like that.
So,
That's exactly what they're doing.
you're
realize the argument comes together with the whole type of thing. If Kapara actually, it's for Kapara not to be nice. Therefore, with sequence, I can't just toss out one word and say Rachim, because there's some Hashemas that come for Kapara, some comes for a Makir, and therefore, there's no one Allah for Allah.
I think you like it too much. I think you like it. Like all great Hollywood fairy tales get starts with a man named Sam.
Dan, you've been on the show 5, 6, 7 times.
So,
Always constantly
then
looking
is
for
there,
anything interesting
what's
going
the
on in
difference?
your
If it's coming to forgive somebody for an offense that you did and didn't accomplish that, because the writer is left getting another present. He's being covered in regret with being that the owner was like that. If he wasn't like that, why didn't you just pause it? The mother already is the person being the country is enough being the country is doing that to happen and the machine must do that to happen. I have an example where the person died, you bring the part of the king as a master, not as a king, as a part. For instance, a woman who was not an issue with a person in Israel, a woman who was three people ago. Now, she's singing away. Everybody knows she wants to have children. I was like, for sure, that's you. Okay, let's say this. Which one of the two comes for the best? Which one of the two comes for her effort? Conscious and art. Which one is the one? You tell me, it's so conscious and effect. No. The art is for the effect. The conscious is for a lot of people. So you get a bunch of this, or bird. Die. You know, the young people being the island. Why? Because the island is the part. It's what the island is. She broke out and she died. And you don't bring.
I can tell that I'm not the only single dude. Just check out the gallery.
You bring a car after you die. No, after that, explain. No one gets a car after you die. People are, they're living a lot of land. And that guy, Travis, I don't believe it. I was not watching the show.
When you show up, you realize all the photos were taken like 5 years
and
ago.
what you learned
And they didn't account for the
63 years
scratches
old
and
in
the
the
dents
I said, how much time you spend in the news? That is
the bones went to the entire
interior. Really, I found in the news and 10 minutes later, it that up. And I asked him, I said, how long do you think you're going to live? Like a good 40 years to me. Yeah, it's heavy, you got to shave. Where did he get 40 years?
I forgot a couple tags.
He's always 100.
There you go, Matt Finstein.
So what thing is it is nothing. People, they really call it. But they're not going to die. That guy decided it was 48. He's not the biggest life you got was when you skipped like the CD at the very beginning of your set. That guy felt like it was part of it. No, what happens to everybody at any time? We had a guy, we can have it all from the wife, he's on team every single day, he works in particular league, in the factory, he's polish and all those fancy benches and all the shorts. He's one of the workers there, he's walking and she was called out about it, took 2 hours to take him out. You don't know when you go when you come. So you gotta hop around. Hop upon him, put my sentences that true love is only in your life. You can use what funds you want to go to the big components and build up or in a play dish and then donate spark. It's not gonna be a part. No matter if it's close or whatever, you get some, I don't know what you're gonna make, I know how it works, but a part now. But when it says over here, you can bring a part of the part, because she's going to get the part. She's got to get the part.
Oh, God! You said a volcano god. That's what I thought you said.
Not really reading shit. She married Leslie Roswell. The reason was, I told you an example of somebody who really present that allows you to do something after you're putting out. Not the other thing after that. It's not. I'm not employed to video of this. Oh, you just want the video also. I'm not three videos. Not employed to do. Somebody's another. So I did this whole interview right today. So we went back and I interviewed talking to him like to do him strong and low from far. She's not doing what we do. So we have also used him as our prototype for modeling our video also.
It's fucking terrifying. So you're just going to get used to when I used to, when I first started, I used to drink 5.
Even though he knows he's going to have to drink a butter. So I bought a cover.
That's a hard
I did not I bought a sheet for the show.
So like, it just takes time. Dude. And the more you get comfortable,
they're not cheap, these sheets, right? They're free sheet. People are not stroking some of these loads, saving much more than the $1,000 person. From that, it's just not everybody has to be on the buck. Just go out on the apartment. Just you put some money aside. Like my head of money. You know what benefits from this money, but guess what? If you do, you're not over you don't have to pay the 25% of the price. Why? Because there's another Allah. How many Allahs do we learn today? You love is only on country culture, not on country power. Yeah, you got Allah sounds familiar. There's a person that sets aside shaman, and you benefit from the shaman, you don't have to pay. Oh, that's really easy. You don't pay. So you may like these 3 components. What are the 3 components of the life? Check this out. For the country culture, top scenario about country culture. This is the severe category. When you have one for the front and one on the left, I can tell you, put all the money, just a little bit of trouble. If you lose money, you're in trouble. Now there's trouble, there's no real really, if you don't look at that. Today, you're supposed to die, but you might see them, you know, money. But I don't know if you do. You know, so the other thing was in Sinai, the money goes to the production. What if you specify what the money goes for the issues? Make how does the other thing out of the hottest money is absolutely well out. Absolutely well out. We know the kids when we don't do it, here, it's five, the middle one, absolutely well out. The fact is that the owner died, coming to do it. So we have money for having the owner died. We also know also with the ocean, some say the ocean is not good that. And it's down there. It's not good. It's not you can't get it out of there. But the other one might. But benefits from the money, you don't have to pay it. Why? Because that's the main for since it doesn't exist, you're not over on the money that set aside for another. You have to spend money, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. It's all right. So you can buy another item. The miles that we do for you over a Mila, if you swim, you can swim, and if you set aside money for swimming, you buy swimming, you're definitely not going to get it. How many days could you need to swim? Now, 2 days. So it's like, but over here, only 1 day, so less than 1 day. As a matter of fact, we're swimming, you know, you're swimming, or what's the fun side of the swimming? A lot of you know that you drink wine, you know, it's like a mix of, check this out. I'm going to show you this.
You're also god awful. You have to work on that as well.
There's a lot of another, right? This is a regular place. Even though this is typically Russia, he's really good at it. But,
that's a shitty thing to say.
Oh, shit.
like, taking them.
Recording your sets. Well, Bob, not only that, check out rubmaps.com. Do you get nervous other times in life, too? You get nervous on dates and shit, you single? Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm on the Tinder app, for sure.
Anyway, so,
yeah, Alex fell asleep.
Yeah,
Today, that makes 3 of us, right?
Yeah, we got some bad. I was trying to go about it. One of them. I'm sorry, the measure sleep from home. So, taking tomorrow, I'm going to go about it. I'll just go all my review when it's set before I can pull out the new stuff. There is a mixture that you bring after this death. But now, something that's for what? The love that actually shares the rule. The Almighty. Give us a lot of responsibility to this video that's going to show you over here. If you shave on one of the people buttons, you have to say the fourth woman, you are going to finish right over here. And the middle of the one just saying that what we meant to say is that if it's a pervua, something that's whatever the religious was, that is something that doesn't come after Misa, but a regular. But one side having wonderful
spreading throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com. Sponsor MDY.com.
That is my sanctum, and I invited this man into it.
Let's just say Joe versus the volcano didn't need a sequel. It's really good. It is really good.
When snidey cunty remark was made by a
Pinstein, the Pinsteins, huh? Is there a big family? Yeah, almost 4 of my brothers here. Oh! What do you do? I mean, what does he do? Yeah. Here's a guy with his coat tape.
Notified live from Park City, Utah. This is where I'm sitting right now. This is beautiful playback.
just fucking gear.
Park City. They didn't take cover that wait a long time. We should have. This was a table full of chocolate different things, and a pasty, chocolate pasty. And for a little bit of delay, so everybody was waiting in line to come in and apologize. More than a little bit, it's almost an hour delay. So, Rabbi Sai, very exciting day today. We'll show you a video taking some random stuff. There's no idea what it is.
Any special offers, check out H&M is really cheap, everybody. Until now, you wanted too much gym.
You can tell Jeffrey from
Really?
more than Gemara, right? I'm learning Gemara. Why?
It's hard to see where the cookie.
No, it's authentic. It's nice up there. Learning and enjoying together. It's unbelievable. Oh, this is a beautiful, beautiful scene in London. And we're bicycling. And the church, like, everybody's raw as a prop. A real head of a sheep. We're showing that it has only one set of feet, but we have upper feet. Okay, beautiful. Now I'm going to turn this around for a second so you can read. There's 2 new locations that we're trying to get going over here in Queens. The satellite location of Orakoro. And you see there's a good cover over there where I went, how are you doing, Paul? We had a little bit of a shear there the other day. Remember, I went to a show and then telling me it was my software on my computer. Because it's not, because the internet went to Belsky and same issues. So, Mechila, but he's doing a lot. What is he doing over there? A bunch of guys that's together. The reason why we brought more than supposed to 3,000 people from nothing. And the reason is because people like Dave Salmon and the Stoneman and Stephen Drew and Jim Jacob, Jacob which is called 3 days. CBN, all our covering, David Salmon's new MBY interview, your podcast for a second, grown by the hour, 35 new members in the first 12 hours. This week we do 35 new people, and they're doing accountability, doing confidence, and not in a annoying way. No, it's not the way to make sure that everybody's very nice. Here, before we begin, if you're seeing all the telecom possible, I want to share a brief of how they were spoken about prices, which pretty shouts of options happening in town on an authentic way that exits of any wire is very best. The very awesome experience is not simply a well-organized movement, but it's also a travel experience. The yoga itself remained steady anchor throughout, allowing the inspiration and consistency in daily commitment while allowing players to feel fresh, live, and deeply relevant. The players shared over the course of telecom was meaningful and uplifting. The message is delivered by Rabbi Yoel Gold, the arguments is done, and David Golas, Bei der Allgemeinde berühmt bei Epstein und nach dem Sauce. And habe ich am Ernsten, wie ist die Death Friday? So the really impactful highlight is like Yo Gold continuing to play Discovery, this old gold precision and center reading. I want to talk about a little bit today because today I'm now adapting to talk about Spurs.
You son of a bitch, Red Man. I'm gonna chew your ass off outside for doing that to me. This is my show. How dare you come after me with the wrong voice? You son of a bitch.
That's when you can move it. This is the second title behind the scenes. It's real life stories, real honestly, and said clearly, open heart, and created a powerful sense of connection. The Ruach of Shabbos permeated every moment. The miracles at the Sudas, the singing, the choir, the overall atmosphere of warmth. In their Shabbos, Ruach Shabbos created a sense of kedusha and unity to us. Do it though. Shabbos also brought players into life through thoughtfully prepared visual elements, including the knowledge of music and skating. So, he sent a few pictures here. Let me just come forward because over there you can see the picture, you can see the size of this rope into a fence. You know what those ropes look like? It's like 2 ropes long, and it's very, very large. But brought some real animals as a model of Kurbanos. But this is what really blew me away. This thing was like literally, I would say, 40 feet tall. You can see people standing in the background just to show you the height. He put this out of wood and foam. It's just huge. There's so much work goes into it. And what is this? This is the entrance to the Kaplan saying over here. Look, just the detail here. I'm going to zoom in a little bit. See over here the thing how it goes, and it's 40 feet tall. Look at that. It's crazy. There's just one of his men that he did all for free. He didn't charge any more money. This was the casino machine and the wire that shoots the tables around, which is more festive, more streamlined. And this was, I was on Zoom, I participated. Okay. The voice I timed it to take 18 seconds a day. This is our new sponsors because my official donated a lot of money for the shots, and the Iranian media families donated. And every day I'm going to say the person who donated that day's dot. We did spend $1,000 on the dot, and I personally paid for them. We didn't say we're going to do it, but we'll do it. And the Talking also. So, let me start. The official edition of the White Shots was accepted by the Iranian leading families. Parrot, Shani Mativosky, family, English, Master, Compelled, Government, different government of Moshe Day. John Rachel, the values and honors, Bela, Ella, Chaya, Yudis, Macharia, and Deborah. And someone's done. This episode is dedicated to dedicating memory of the murder of small borrows and trying to go. All these sponsors should be 2 minutes. Let's do this. The self-sponsors, Joel Dallas, Lineage, College Dallas, Anonymous, and some groups of the College Family Foundation, Rabbi Goyer, Troll College, the next Kiwi, Alan Belozer, and Tigers, and one of the first yeshiva in America. Something fell. I wonder if it was like a candle or something. Just wax it. Anonymous, you can explain to Moshe Ben Mizah, Anonymous, Fajim, Fajima, Henrikson, Kalea Pasa, Scroll Malki, Elka, Ship Malki, Tessa. We're so proud of you that work like Peach Tigers. There's been 7 sponsors, Sunday Grocery Family, and the Island, UK, in honor of Belgium, Miami of Life, Buddy Almighty, Yossi, Mark, and Benny, and all the placement socket and the wives, Robert Shabbos Park. Multi sponsors, I signed the first name of the Murray Barker New England. Jim is alive, first name I see past the Luna. As a walking team, as a my husband, Colin, walking team on his 40th birthday. You should tell your wife, but what kind of business is sponsored for one day? This woman sponsored a whole month. And she tells you that when we become 100, she's going to fly me in. Shkoya. She has a pass for 50 years? I don't think so. Anonymous. Listen to Shoshana Leah. Youth me over Chava. Anonymous, of course, name of the Tony has been Henry Leah. It is something in our generation. Anonymous, a member of Mazel Fat Leah, the Sonata and the Skia. Anonymous exclusive version is good and open and revealed ways with more than back to it. I like the reason I want to footage that I get off these guys or whatever it is. I don't want footage that shows that there's growth in the reveals. With your sponsors, Western September, in memory of our beloved Martin Ashford, Hugo Telemer, Jake Telemer, on the security type Yoshi Weiss. Yoshi Weiss. So let me tell you what happened over there. I know behind the scenes. He's doing in honor of Monty Belsky, so he's doing a swap called the Great English for that video. Monty Belsky went over to Yoshi Weiss and gave him money at the Showdown. Yoshi Weiss said he has a policy, he doesn't want to take money, which I'm gonna tell him. I gotta talk to him about it. He left me a message. He said, I don't want money from people. I donated it back to me. So that's not good. I'm gonna have to change that. So I went to Yoshi. I think that's okay. Anyway, I mean, our people should not be asking for things that but if he's giving some time to do why not? Take it. Daily sponsors, Laser Rossi, New Response Beyond, Real, then Laser Shower. Let's take it. Elvis, Scary Focus. Thanks for everything. We miss you. I love you, Elvis. Go ahead. Anonymous, we need much. Jay's brother, Ben Eliezer. Rafael Supperworks, Ruth Nice, King Wilson, Nancy Lozelle, and Sandy Lozelle. And you are, Anonymous, Ruben Kaiser, and I'm forever. Then you want to come in the photograph. And more than Nestor. Because I yell at you said, I yell at that's your voice side. Here we go. Remind me, I want to tell you about this story. It's smack in the middle of it out somewhere. A great story that happened to me on the Steelers today. I noticed yesterday, and this could answer your question, how come there's nothing on us? You was more were asking me how come there's so many words in the keyboard thing. You know, sometimes some sessions you don't understand the word, you go to the art store and tells you the word, the word is like a whole there's an agada for everything. So there's a lot of concepts. A lot. And I'm making you in charge, man, to count the concepts there. Let's see. Let's count concepts. Here's a new one. We spoke yesterday about that. We don't talk about it a lot today. There's a paragraph about it. The Omer is a mincha between a gift made out of barley and a sheep, and that allows you to eat the new crops, because any new crop, wheat, barley that grows, cannot eat it until the second day of Pesach. When you bring the Omer, it's easy to stuff in the Gemara, perhaps it's the actual day that causes it, or it's done yourself. Here's a question that maybe you didn't know. Okay, good. Here's the question. The Omer that comes in the second day of Pesach allows everybody to eat the Cheerios, the pizza, all the wheat product that grew before Pesach. Can I bring wheat product, a mincha, to the Beis HaMikdash on the third day of Pesach? Now, the Omer came. Can I bring it to the next day? That's my question. And the answer is no. The answer is if you want to go, wood. The other thing is it's not the wheat product that is illegal. Okay? So this is number one. That is we're only about 3 hours. So this in this time. So let's go back to the second. We have the Shita of Rab, but then we're going to have two that argue on Rab. Rab says that if a carbon comes to allow you to do something, for instance, if you are a mitzvah or another, you bring a carbon that allows you to go into the community to allow you to drink wine. If you're a woman who drinks a green carbon allows you, the woman to eat coffee. Such a carbon, or the argument, right? Start from the argument. You bring the argument, why do you bring the argument? So you could eat the produce of last year. What is the English argument? And you have the wrong kind of computer. It's not a carbon argument, it's not a minchas argument, it's a minchas nidar. So says Rab, since the purpose of this product is to allow you to do something, and mess up So take whatever you do and you throw it into the garbage. And then more ask questions like, it's not wrong. You're just not going to only know one or two things. Two types of things throw in the garbage. There's a third one. Okay. Mason. Also learn in this calculation. If you see the dollar that is the first word on the dollar make, it is also saying. Because one of the examples Rob brought as a carbon, that if you, it's a carbon that is there for as a not a part of, but as a machir. It's something that allows you to do something. Also, is one of the examples. So this translation, in Sheffield, we can think that it's not all the let's say so. Let me tell you that this is a very lengthy process. Probably one of the longest ones. Not the longest. Different things you have to do in order to be installed. One of the things is you first take blood, test the alpha, and what was the other thing? You watching it on YouTube? Is it just straight missionary? Do you like black, white? Like, oh, wow. You know, like, it has to be more than just missionary. Anyway, he puts blood on his right ear, on his right toe, and then what's the craziest thing you've ever put your penis inside the screen? Oh, I'm looking at the road there. There, you guys, look over there. Sorry. Yeah, this is much better. Look, over here. Now it takes oil. After you put the blood, first comes blood, then comes oil. Remember that. He puts 7 drops in the blood, towards the ankle, and then he takes oil and puts it on top of the blood that's on the ear and on the thumb and on the big toe. This is like that. That means like just like really small. But when you find the government on everyone, you didn't put the blood on the thumb. By the way, I love the pause. Every time I say this, once in a while. I don't know if you have the privilege of breaking your thumb, of jamming your thumb, we call it in basketball. You play sport, you play basketball? Snowboarding, probably play basketball. I figured. So if you didn't play basketball for a few months and then you go to play basketball, you jam your fingers. Boom. And you can't use your thumb for like a week. Whatever you can use your thumb, you can't tie your shoelace. You can't open up a door, you can't open up a pallet, you can't cut anything. It's like, and then you appreciate the thumb. And then you look at a horse, it doesn't have any fingers, it's done. It's like, what do you do? How do they function? Monkeys have a thumb, so they're very capable. They're like way advanced than all other animals. For other reasons as well. But the thumb is super important. I'm just saying, imagine without a thumb, how your thumb would be very, very hard. I mean, it's not totally stupid. So I raise the oil on this bit. It says over here that the ashram continues. According to Rabbi, what would you do with this ashram over here? So it seems it's there to allow them to do stuff, and you messed up, so throw it out. And over here it says, how do I lose? Now you got it, put it on his back. It's a problem. So there's a massive
I started playing
now we have
college.
opposing
My classmates said, hey,
athletic.
small for any other
This is
sport.
also another Muslim, by the way. If you want to play ideas that we're learning, not that I
He
did.
said, yeah, we pound each other for 80 minutes. We go for
Yes,
drinks and songs.
famous Asiatic, you know, one of those guys.
Sing the village
So he asked somebody, went over to some show, and the first day of school, and he says, you made to me today. He says, Mike's his first date today. He's up right now, from now on, I'm going to make you. That guy, you said, this is first day.
That's all good. Thanks.
Yeah. Okay. So, this is all right now. If the lunch is really small, says you start to say, I know that. Not saying start, it's possible you go in, go out. I say, not only is it not, it's possible. And you put it on his back, it's like, true.
there's another concept called Mamash Yisrael. Mamash Yisrael means that in order for something to go to his bed, it has to be edible for Klal Yisrael. It has to be something juicy. Mamash means juicy, schmack. But you also learn it in terms of a drink for Klal Yisrael. It's edible, it's drinkable for Klal Yisrael. Since the first ordinary is not edible. Why is it not edible? Because it's chazak. It's from the new crop. You can't eat from the new crop, but they bring a milk. You can't eat it. How do you put it up in his bed? What? You can't put a chazak on his bed. Why can't you put a chazak on his bed? The number of reasons. One of them is because you can't eat it. Yeah? Any food you can't eat, you can't put on his bed. That's the purpose of it. What's a big shot? Look, what do you say shot now?
About a year to
You gotta guess. So you weren't going to say, because you could put it, since you could eat it at the end of the day, so it's all within that day. It's okay. This is man, it's missing a few hours of, you gotta take care of some business, and it'll be, it's not like it's a tray that you can never eat it. It's just not edible right now. Okay. You guys take water, take whatever you need over here. You gotta stay hydrated in altitude, no? Says Gemara, Omer it's called another Yisrael, another Muslim. And that is that there's no such thing as, it's not, it's you have to wait. When the waiting is that day, you just have to wait. That day is not considered waiting. We thought about it. It's a good Muslim that maybe that's what the pull in and the door are, and maybe something. They go like this anyway. It's not considered waiting. It's that day. It's not waiting. Okay? No, and it's not considered that it's off limits. It's not off limits because at the end of the day you're going to be able to eat it. So right now it's considered better. Most of the rather do it, but it's called this way for something else. There are a bunch of things that prove that you do in the Islamic, they have certain halachas that Simcha doesn't have, and Yesh and Minah can buy it in reverse also. That's the thing about it. The first is this way to try this part giving the shine. Birds, two people could be a partner on a bird, but not by mincha. In a Chusri Kapara, the person who's a Zav, you like this, they want to become part of the government. Come out of the mikvah, what do they call? But the way I'm still then they're still not completely part. They must wait until the following day to bring the card. What kind of card? They're going to bring a bird, but they don't bring a mikvah. So there's a lot of skipping around there. There's a lot of extra words in Sasra. We've seen it during the season. I wonder if they're actually in Egypt. We're looking at how we swim back over there. Oh. It's another concept, but another hard thing that you need a bunch of lines to explain it. What's in the wrong which has more lines of explanation, maybe forced it, I don't know. But basically, it's a very simple thing. Meaning that although it's awesome to do this, this is illegal. This is to take your thumb and cut the back of the neck of the bird. You do that in Park City, Utah, or so it's innovative. Yeah, you try to allow this feeling coming in. The birds killing them. And also, the mucker, the kiter, in the there's nothing wrong with the milk that they made it mucker. The mucker is okay, so let's go.
I just hope we're getting good ratings.
These are the parts of the pros that birds have that you're not going to. There's nothing what's so good about milk that birds doesn't have. Coming up as soon as clear. You must put the flat in the special golden t-shirt. Push neutral and then you shuffle it like you shuffle it. So you work backwards, forwards like that. And then I go and you bring it to the what corner up on the side? Southwest corner. The yes number 2. I'm very excited. We're going to get the Southwest point from the, you told me, you're going to send it to the store.
You know what? You're right.
No. You got to try it, but this big.
Maybe I can leave this town and get an education and look what was wrong.
But not fucking because you don't have a private job. Well, what kind of business is this? You have to get up 4 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. Listen to the sound of your voice. Like, this is how they could have flown back tonight. There's plenty of flights. And back to push over flights if you be here for a live shift. And that means that it's wake up 4 in the morning to catch you. Well, what for? You're not waking up 4 in the morning. You're waking up 3:30. It takes half an hour to get there. You have your turn. Yeah, okay. Maybe you shouldn't go to sleep tonight. Mas tem lojas. Denise, Dominópolis. Oh, I want to tell you the story, so don't go forget. Denise, Dominópolis, not in the Wisconsin, if you wish to try that this flower of the Dominica, which is also the first one, is awesome. What are you waiting for the second one to come along? And you put the first one under this bath, even though you cannot eat any of it. And we ask the question that it's what? It's not straw. It's something that's also to eat and should be putting on this bath. If you're right, it's like a bird. Technically a bird, you know, but I made a special dispensation. What's the word that I'm not do Malika here, I have food that I can't eat. It's not edible. I made a special dispensation that I'm allowed to put on this back right now. Oh, you're right. That's the right words. I'm sorry. Me and Shmuel. There's 3 people in this room, we both went to the Taj Bar. Okay? You know what the Taj Bar is? Let me flip your camera around so you can see the Taj Bar. You went out, what was his name from his team? It's the most fun school in the world. There is no silver, I think, right? Am I right?
Oh, look who the fuck it is. Look who the fuck shows up. Hey, how are you, Zoot? What's it like to jerk yourself off raw? Okay, that's disgusting. You use a condom to just jerk yourself off?
I stopped recess when I was there for 2 weeks because we were playing Afghana. Yep. And Afghana is...
Oh, okay. Did,
some kids beat up other kids. They're not Nazis. They called me... I was the beater up.
Did the fear of super...
He called me a Nazi. And then they beat you up. Nazi!
Did the fear of super... Did the fear of super...
We'll talk about Tanzania. It's a great school today.
Did the fear of super gonorrhea get to you?
A little bit more than 40 years. The other thing, Mario, is crazy. I have
All right, but you do have super gonorrhea?
So, I'm not saying, but
all right, well, that's tight. What are your thoughts on super gonorrhea?
But you want to put the first timer on the mizbeach, even though it's kind of bustle. You know, you can't eat it. Oh, here, it's looking at
Zoo, what are your thoughts on super gonorrhea?
This is not my favorite. I already told you the answer. That anything
Oh, there is. You developed it at an adult arcade, and everybody knows it. Yeah, you do. You got email to get checked, dog. You're full of shit. Shut the fuck up. You're just straight up lying. You're lying in my face. You're lying in the face of everyone. Everyone knows you're lying right now. Don't bullshit us.
He put the oil on.
Okay, and what'd they say? Yeah, but they don't have a test for super gonorrhea yet, dog. It's still new. Yeah, dog.
The rest of the oil, you put it on his head.
Dog, it's garbage. Don't you recognize what garbage is?
Before they sprays towards the house.
I mean, perhaps. I don't know.
Fill up more oil and do it again. Yeah, I'm going to say because his mom he's also is waiting and being late or being heard. So what's the difference in order? I don't know. Let him just do it out of order.
Do I think I'm gonna beat him?
How do you know?
Since it says the word Havaya, it means it has to be exactly so. It's a certain order. The word Tia means as is. I told you to put the blood first.
Dude, everybody wants to know, how do you know?
Why would they do it?
Now,
To keep turning the
let's see the carbonas here. Let's see where we
screws on the individual.
I don't know anything else. Okay, that was yesterday. Oh yeah, I do have. Sorry. Here's the carbon. The first one that you share is the asham. Then comes the chatas. So what if you did it out of order? He did the chatas the asham.
Zoo.
Went out of order.
Are you trying to talk to Riser?
Well, yeah, from the Gemara says.
Okay, what happened to Riser? What'd you do to him?
Don't sit there with, shaking the blood so that it doesn't congeal.
Did you hear that sneeze?
Is another concept of what I say. All it means is lina. It means that you leave it overnight.
Did you hear that?
Leave it overnight. You lina if you want to do linas real quickly.
Was it the best sneeze you've ever heard in the history of your life? Zoo, are you just going to sit here and not want to play the game? Because if that's what you want to do, that's cool.
The bots are also left overnight on these levels, and there's the blood. The kids are overnight. Tubat surasa means that you make something happen to the actual animal that it changes. How would you describe it in English? That's the way it is. But all it means is that it stayed overnight.
Zoo with the squeakiest door of all time. You have the squeakiest door of all time. Yeah, dog. I can hear it. It's like a sound effect. It's so loud.
So what if you went first before the asham?
Okay, well, why don't you put some fucking WD-40 on that shit, B? Okay, what's the reason?
There is a problem with the title. Because if the title says Steve, that means it has to be
what's the reason?
Can't go out of order.
Keep grass out? You must have a lot of rats. Do you have a lot of rats? Why do you have so many rats?
No, he did have a good time. You know when you have to be very much 1, 2, 3,
you just placed a rat trap? Dude, I've seen some places in Australia that like rats just like are like mice take over like entire farms.
One of the
Okay. Well, that's cool. So, Zoo, do you think you're going to lose, or do you think you're going to win, or are you just going to sit there and jerk yourself off raw? Are you sure?
Since it's not an essential body, because even if you can do it, what's the big deal? Since it's that same day, who cares if it's out of order? Hello, Papa. Let me just finish this. You're asking me, why does this fucking say that you put the on them is
that's tight.
It has to be edible, but it's not edible. So you put it on the display out. That's the first mirror.
Marcel, why? And having fun with somebody there. It's not the carbon that allows it to be.
Is that the end of your story?
Comes out. Comes out. Now I have.
All right. Do you think that was the best story in the history of the world? Do you think that was the best story in the history of the world? Why do you think it was a shit story? Doug, all your stories suck absolute donkey cock. The fact that you got second place in the, or not second place, but you were runner up in that competition. Everything else.
Thank you again. The merit called Blame on doing it. The voice that is the story.
Yeah, big dog.
And it's me and one of my sons. My other son is right in front of us by mistake. Usually we go 3 of us and we take the whole.
You gotta go, big dog. Yeah, you can't talk like that, man.
Oakley goggles. Like, you like your Oakley? Yeah.
Come back when you're in a better spot. Go see a doctor.
The different glasses, different weather.
And you didn't take.
I'm from Israel. I'm from Chicago. Where are you from? New York. Where in New York? Long Island. Like, where in Long Island? It says Woodmere. Second, it says Woodmere. Like, oh, this guy must be Jewish. Okay. So, I said, you ever heard of the daf? He said, no. You ever heard of daf? He says, yeah. I said, do you do the daf? He says, no. And then he says, how about you? You do daf? I said, yeah. He says, you do a Deli Stefanski? I said, yeah, I do a Deli Stefanski. I said, Shaya, I thought these guys would call you. It turns out he knows what Stefanski is. Lozzie couldn't believe it. He was lost. And then he looks at me and goes, wait a minute. You guys Stefanski? So I gave him the address. I told him to come tonight, but he didn't show up. There was something, and then it turns out he went to base with my brother-in-law, and Sophia. It was crazy. You don't know, because on the stuff, you don't know he's Jewish, he's not Jewish. I know I did, he's Jewish. I literally had no clue he's Jewish. Oh, okay, anyways. First time somebody asked me, if I could have done with Alex Stefanski. Zucker Gemara. I wanted him to come so he could say over the story because it's like it doesn't make sense. Like they really have to. But my son was there. He doesn't lie. Zucker Gemara. Mashma that I said that he doesn't lie. Mashma that I do lie. I don't lie either, but people think I do. Zucker Gemara. Oh. Well, others not the favorite shit about element quality. So this thing that we just said, the new comes motor when the sun comes out. He didn't say for we could understand from him. That's what he meant. It's not. Maybe in Minchas, so you have to stop at a little pause. Maybe in Minchas means you don't bring a Minchas aside. Or Bikurim. That's how it says in the Mishnah. Just over here, it's a little different. It's Minchas Bikurim, but that doesn't mean that. It means two different things. It's Minchas and it's Bikurim. You don't bring Bikurim, or Minchas Behema, Koyden Loim. You don't bring it before the Omer, before you bring it. Maybe you bring it positive. Koyden Shtei Alechem. So here's that Allah that I said before, that before you bring 2 present Shavuos, right? You bring the famous 2 present Shavuos. That's what's matter to bring any mincha of the new crowd. So lo yavin, you shouldn't bring any mincha. You may be kosher. But if you did bring it's kosher after the fact. Oh, Bamar Rizal Rishtakish. Here goes Rishtakish. This is the 14th and 15th. Al Bishisha Asur, this second day of Pesach, maybe kosher. How more what do you see? For some, why is it kosher to bring on the second day of Pesach? Because right in the morning he becomes mutter. Why? Here it is with Mak. Everybody asks over here, but what's the right? Maybe the shot is his man, right? That was another you said. Maybe it's that day. That's why it's more. Okay, anyway, you go into it. That's Shitas Dushlosh. So again, we have two sheets. What are the two sheets? We have, if you bring a Oimer and you think the wrong thought, you think in your head that this is not a Oimer, this is a Milchan Agava, Rav says, throw it in the garden. I argue, Bima. No, you don't throw it in the garden. You take it, you put it on his back. You can't eat anything from it until you bring a second Oimer. Comes around and says, no, you couldn't eat from it from the second Oimer. I argue on Rav also. I say it's a good Oimer, but it's such a good Oimer, you don't even have to bring a second Oimer. No, I'm not going to watch the Shleishma. You did Shleishma. Sheirats completely cut. You're allowed to eat the leftover. The Eino Tzricha, this is what he adds on Shlakish, and it says, the Eino Tzricha Micha Zoim Rachayit Latira. You don't have to bring a second one to be mad. Why? She'ein Machshava Mo'elas. Elo B'Mishur El Abayda, U'Ba'Davar Ro'el Abayda Skip. Shema, yeah, so you explain. She'ein Machshava has three halachas. Since the Omer is so special, it's the only kind of the year here that we use barley for every other mincha. We have to use wheat. So since it's such a chiddush, because it's something that's not available, the mela. So that's why he starts off. It says, the reason why you don't need a second Omer, you're not there, is because forget the person. It has to be one and Misha Roy Lover. Lover meaning this Minchasayim. That's a finish. So that's not important to us. The middle thing is what's important to us, and that's why Rabbi says you don't need a second one. Because you need, it has to be the Dover Haroy Lover, which excludes the a mother Haroy just means that if you have a mizbeach that has a gam on it, has a defect, you can't use that mizbeach. So we have two psukim over here. Check this out. Pasuk base says, "Minat baka from the cattle." Yeah, going to give minat be'eva, minat baka. The question is, why in Pasuk Gimel does it repeat the word minat baka from the cattle? So it comes to say a tremendous chiddush. You know, Eloitzi is a trade but you cannot use a trade for. You have an animal that has a nail in its heart, that's long, whatever. It's a trade. It's not going to live a whole year. You cannot bring it as a cart. Think about it. Could you eat an animal that has a mole? Yes. Could you eat an animal that has a treifa? No. Right? That's what they do. They open up all the animals that we shot today. They open it up and they check the heart, the lungs, the whole thing. They check all these things. And if they find something that looks like some sort of defect, they call it a treifa, and you sell to the guy. We don't need it. So too, you can't bring such an animal on this day. Says the Gemara, why do I need a pasuk minat baka or these extra words? That's basically until the bottom of the argument. Why do these two words? I have but I didn't. What's my point? Very, very simple. About an animal with a cast, a broken leg. If the chef they'll sell it. No problem. Who cares that that's broken leg? It's good meat. Nevertheless, also with the one that we can't bring it to this back and bring it to Migdosh. Treva, Shasula, you cannot sell a tray for Romanian meat. And it is Shasula, you certainly can't bring it on to this back. Here, for whatever reason, you decide to make it out climber, beautiful. So, Kavachimer in a visual. It's very hard to do a Kavachimer visual. That's a trailer. And that's Balmum. Balmum no trailer no good. Balmum that's good. So if you try to put up a trailer on his bath, certainly it's going to be good. If Balmum is not good on his bath, it's really good on his bath. Okay, now we understood it. I think we understood it beforehand. Great. Yeah. So says the Gemara. It's not a great compound. Why? Because the fat and the blood improves. A private person in Romanian meat, you can't sell a vial of blood and pay it. But you could put it out in his bath. The his bath eats blood. So what's you can't bring a right from private people to his bath. So the more the dam, yeah, but the tail of the dam, 90% of the animal is what to be. So that's why they are moving in his bath. Fish glass the trade the entire thing one comes. So okay, you're like, what about hold on the back of the neck of the bird? Shikula Nitsu. It's one also outside of English. That's really good. So here's it ruins your Gavachayim. You can't prove anything from a private person because here, this bird is also privately, the one that you didn't believe in, but it's mutter, it's the case of English. Wait a minute. Because it's actually mutter inside of the sending God. That is the mitzvah. The mitzvah is to be murdered. That's it's not. The bottom line is, now you do have a Gavachayim from Malmud. Why does the Torah have to say Ben Buffer tell me that you can't have a trade for when you have a Gavachayim from a Balmud? That's the fear. So the Gemara, you have to skip these parentheses. Apparently, the way I understand it is someone along the lines, some couple or somebody, put his own shot into the Gemara. So the printer thought it's part of the Gemara, but it's not from the actual text. They went back later on. So the original text is not there. It might be good shot, but it's not part of the text. Which is also a very strange. I don't even know if it's ever in these words. And if you want to give a parent, it's a favor. If you have a great answer to the Kavachaymer, so I want to have a Kavachaymer. Now I need to know why is it trade for us to do this? It says Mina Bakar. It shouldn't have said it. But it's a favor of mine. What's your great answer to my Kavachaymer? What's my Kavachaymer? Yoshi's Kavachaymer. What? If a Balmud is mutter to a private person, it's also doing his bayah. So a trade, which is also to a private person, certainly it's doing his bayah. Why do I need the word Bamba? Simon, Rikia, Marado, Nishishay. Oh, we're doing great. Time went. Because you have a Gavachaymer from a private person that can't eat a tray for us, certainly in the Afghan. I'll prove to you from this argument that we're talking about the whole thing. Where it's also to a private person, but it's not the Bisamidas. So just because something's also to a private person doesn't mean that it's also to the Bisamidas. What proof do you have from Oimer? Oimer is very special because there's something powerful. It allows you to eat the new crop. So you want to know, Shvius. On Shvita doesn't allow you to eat the new crop. There is no new crop. Because when there is a new crop, it's not things that grow by themselves during the year. Shvius, that's what Oimer comes to the matter, even on the same year. So you want to know, behold, that the new crop is also, Rashi says, after the time of the beer, there's a concept called beer on Shemitah. That is, the animals stop eating that particular crop. Let's say the deer. So yesterday, by the way, I don't know if you were here yesterday. Today we saw moose. We got two moose. You saw? Moose yesterday. We saw moose yesterday. Because the guys over here, they're so wow. They saw moose. Real big. So the pictures here of moose on the trail, on the ski lane. So once the moose stop eating whatever they're eating over there, then you have to burn that particular product out of your house. So if you have apples and you're eating apples off the tree, as an example, I don't know if that's so then you have to get rid of the you have to get rid of the apples from your house. So Rashi says just talking about the speaking apples. Oh, they're not about apples, they're actually. They're even not only for but I still have to give them out of the soil and they're sponge you can't begin to write it from the Omer because it's so powerful, it allows you to eat the new produce in America and England, Australia, and so on. I think man, all the husband was love the rice. You need to tell me that it's not even the rice, so in beautiful far. She can call after last because it's so powerful that it's matter itself. You have a whole bowl of barley, you can't eat the barley. But when you take the barley and you put it on the mizbeach, that barley you put on the mizbeach allows it to eat itself. You can eat the rest of the barley in that bowl. Only I've heard this bill really often trigonomic part of the chapter, lunch is very fun. Treifa, you have a little bit of hole in the heart, you have a nail that goes through the stomach. It should be mutter. It should be matter itself. El Farahon. You want Rai bring me from Omer when the Torah tells you use barley that's also to eat and use it. That's how you do the business. That's the only way to do it. It's not like something that usually you have a way to do like a treifa. You have an animal that's not treifa. You have animals that are treifa. So you can't be matter a treifa. Great. But over here, by the Omer, the only way to do the mitzvah with Omer is to use produce that's awesome. Okay, so that's the mitzvah. So you can't bring me any right from it. Somebody who makes Torahs included. It seems like from the words of the Gemara that it's also for a human being to put together the Torah. It's not very tough when you the Gemara, the person doing it, it's a person, it's not a shame. Hello. So let me just show you this real quickly. These are the different 11 statements on the money that you missed by. See, the tomorrow, Pilgrim, sorry, she was married, Kinnaman, Tia, Oprah. That's available on SoundCloud, iTunes, a bunch of musicians. Mostly Sorry is Trouble Minutes on Twitter. Follow him on social media. Amazing job tonight. The Smart Comics on Twitter. Native Live Audience, thanks so much. Have a good night. Wow. Okay. So, to repeat the story that I said already, maybe I'll add something, I don't know. But one of the most emotional things for me on Shabbos was the real gold in a speech. I used to learn about this scientist, this archaeologist that came from the United States. And he had a license to dig in the Qumran. And he dug 1 year, 2 years, couldn't find it. He was basing it on some sort safer that says that he hid the best of living some English and he's digging and digging. He dug for 15 years and then he dug more, 20 years. And then he dug more, 25 years. And then he dug another 5 years. And after 30 years, he found something. Found something very strange. It was ground spices. He took it, sent it to a lab in America, the top lab here. And the guy checked it on the microscope, and he found that it had 11 spices. And the 11 spices matched exactly, and he had to be everything from the Shabbos to go to the report on those spices, and they matched these 11 spices exactly. And he said that he looked in the microscope when you grind something, let's say you grind cinnamon, you look into the microscope and see one piece is larger and one piece is smaller. This is perfectly ground. Very, very common. He goes on to say this whole long story. Like a couple hours. To get the spice and want to know if down the dig. Got his hands on the vial of this stuff, which they believe to be original fires from Congress. Now, they went through a Ravani separate and Ravani separate. It was the snow. Ravani separate. Sunsets and missing new fires and new fires. But anyway, Ravani said that there was no future for it, but it wasn't put into the Kushara. And the Kushara is not, but that's that. And the guy breaks it. It smells like a crazy smell. There's no flies, oh my. And the guy in the middle of the speech, he pulls it out. It's in a little thing. He says somebody offered $250,000. No, he's not selling. And as he's talking to me, I said, wow, this would be such a great prop for MDY. I could use something like this for MDY. You know, somebody bought me a spinner thing. What is it called? Make garments, make fabric. Give himself the Shabbos and 2 shots. Someone even bought me one of these. I think it's good. Bought me in this video and you see that the mortar and what is it called? The mortar and pizza. For those, I bring it, I pull it out, and it's wow, this would be great. And then he said, "$250,000." I'm like, forget it. I'm never gonna get it. That's more than so for the Misa, the speech goes, now I want to give this as a gift for a brother. I'm not giving it to a brother. This is for Claudius Phone. I'm giving a gift to Claudius Phone. The whole place was wild. I started tearing up. It was very emotional. It's one of the highlights of the Shabbos. And I actually have it. I don't have it here. I would have been perfect enough to pull it out. Another upgrade you like. Hello. Yes. Hello. And some guy gave me real, I got his name, real golden coins worth over $1,000. You know, because when it comes out the gold, the silver, and the master shekel. I know. I didn't want to correct it out. I'm well aware of his name. I've been in situations, you can call that. Another person didn't come out alive. It's private individual house, but it's looking at it. Finally, that's the way the mitzvah of thinking by let's say trade for you get a whole animal. The both side have a wonderful day. Short so much opportunity for coming, keeping your company. Have a safe affectional.
America's Book is spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com or sponsor MDY.com.
Well, like, I know my face says otherwise, you know? Like, I know I got, like, crayon on the face, you know? Yeah. And I know I look like a casual terrorist. Like, I'm on chapter 6 of How to Join ISIS with Numbers. I get it. I always try to tell people I'm Hispanic. But they never believe me. It's like, The only way I can prove it, and if you're Hispanic, you can understand this, is everybody in a Hispanic household always has a two-syllable name. It's always two syllables, right? So like my mom, the name was Don't. I don't know what the fuck that means. Right? My brother was Chacho, short for Muchacho. He's a good boy. My sister was Nena. And everybody in my family called me Faggot.
There you go, Jesse Woolmark. How long you been doing stand-up, Jesse?
3 years now.
3 years.
I'm from New York, so I feel like we look similar.
A little bit. You guys look like a before and after.
Where are you from? Okay. That joke got me fired, by the way. Restaurant. From Walmart.
What restaurant were you working at?
I worked at Frisco's. Nowhere. Yeah, girl. Someone new.
How long have you been unemployed for?
It's been a few months now. I got to find out here leaving tomorrow. So back to New York. Yeah. Yeah.
How long have you been here?
For a week now.
Anything fun happening here? Experience anything that you were expecting?
This.
Nothing nice.
Other than this.
You had ramen. Yeah, totally.
I mean, honestly, I spent the worst thing that happened.
Yeah, sure. Anything. Anything other than ramen.
This is disgusting, but I feel like a criminal because I'm staying with my cousin and he has a niece.
This is the most Puerto Rican start of a story I've ever heard.
But I feel like I'm not even gonna go into it.
No, you are.
Anyway, I got caught spitting in my niece.
There you go.
I'm my cousin.
They put their hands up like they're on a
And
rock.
it's like he's cool. Like he's a really cool guy. He was like, if you bring a girl over, just change the sheets because I'm like sleeping on a bottom bed. But no, I mean I didn't bring anybody back.
You were sleeping on a Barbie bed?
Yeah, I'm still
Jacking off. You were masturbating?
No, not in a bed.
Were you facing the Barbie side while masturbating?
No.
What is this that you're it's just like alright. So creepy. Were there any like toys going off or anything like that?
No, thank God. Yeah. He was just like, dude, close the door. And that was it.
Wait, the door was open? Why would you do that?
I
got caught masturbating on the lobby of a beach hotel. They totally busted me. They're like,
that's what I call Florida ski. I need a casual audience. I felt bad.
He didn't catch you masturbating. You let him see you masturbating. That's so creepy. I don't even leave the door open when I masturbate in my own apartment by myself. It's so weird. Like, it just feels weird. I don't want any, like, ghosts seeing me or anything like that.
Did you think that somebody was you not thinking it was the house? Well, the thing is, no one was home. But like, he came in, I guess, to tell me that like he was leaving or he was probably in the room already.
And you left the door open to tell him you were
well, there's two doors. Is he tiptoe around his head? So there's two doors. There's a door to the bedroom and then a door to the bathroom inside of it. So By the time I heard the first door open, it was too late. You were like, give me another socket. I tried to turn it on, but you can't really hide the fact that that was that one. Yes.
What was your masturbation like setup? Like, what did you have going on? You naked, underwear around the knees, laying down.
Stand up, Charmin's Ultra.
Wait, Charmin's Ultra?
Charmin's Ultra.
Multiple flies?
Yeah. That means he's gonna catch his fucking clothes. Right? I was just afraid that, like, somebody might start
standing next to the bed.
No, I'm in the bathroom.
You're in the bathroom.
It's in the bedroom.
Oh. So you avoid near the sink, the shower.
I was
looking at yourself. That's the second most worrying thing I've ever heard.
Now, did he hear something? Hear something?
Yeah.
So what I did is, so there's like two lights. There's a light for the light, and then there's a light for the air conditioner sound. So it covers the sound.
It also covers the sound of your
It's
a door open. Turn the air conditioner on and leave this door open. They'll never catch me. Might as well just fucking been jerking off with an air horn. Nothing going on here. I can't come unless I get the sweet sound of a yeah, that motherfucking party started. So you're facing yourself in the mirror. You said Charmin's Ultra Fly?
Yeah.
Alright. How much, like, do you roll the Charmin up or do you have it, like, still on the, like, you already have to take your own? But I mean, I know it's already on a roll.
I mean,
you took some off to be able to, what you predicted, to be able to hold the load that you weren't going to inevitably shoot.
Yes, sir.
And did you have, like, lotion? Were you using baby lotion?
No, I get shit out the shower, so.
Straight out of the shower. Just straight out of the shower. Why would you do that?
Because I feel awful doing it in the shower. But it's my niece's shower.
Yeah, but that's the cleanest place. It's Puerto Rican, Brian. They don't do anything. Oh, I'm in a sanitary masturbating business.
Tony, you make fun of my game joke at the beginning of the podcast. This man is
So again, when I find something interesting about someone, I mean, we found out that he left the fucking door open for my questions, by the way.
Yes, 14 minutes ago. That was it.
Son of a bitch. 6 minutes ago.
Did you
did the toilet paper before the cat?
Yes. Wow, what's a mercury?
So when he saw you, your mid-stroke, what does he say? What do you say?
I mean, he was just like,
come on, man.
Just close the door. Like, he's just cool with me.
Just close the door.
He was like, no, just like, be more like, serious.
He said, be more
mysterious. No, that's like, he didn't say that. He was like,
put on this mask.
I don't know.
Keep doing what you're doing. Put on this mask, and I'll totally walk out of the room.
Slowly demonstrate. See for me how you did it with your hand. I think we all do too like it.
All right, Jesse. That is definitely the most interesting thing that happened to me. Masturbating. How old is it? 6.
Yeah, no, I didn't ask that question for a reason.
Let's give it a little partying gift. Call back all the way to the San Francisco episode. Anything else for Jesse, guys?
What's your favorite type? Puerto Ricans, I guess. Because they have most of most things. No, you know what? I heard the Puerto Ricans are Mexican crime. It's been a hard time.
Yeah, good question. What's your favorite type of crowd? Sounds like the same type of crowd that you love to bomb.
I feel like this is like a ISIS challenge. That is a bit of a stretch. What about the actors?
No crowd.
I don't like the bomb from really crowd. Is that it? That's a Bronx.
Yeah, he just
bombs in front of his cousin. His 6-year-old's bathroom. All right, Jesse, there you go. Jesse, there you go. Jesse Walmart, everybody. Walmart. Walmart. He's on Twitter at Jade Walmart. WOLMART. Walmart. What up, though? I pulled another name out of the bucket. This would be interesting to see if this will go for you. I'm excited to see what happens. If we're going to get a hostile takeover. Yeah. I didn't think so. Oh. Yeah, here he comes. Hostile takeover. Yo, what up? Man, I'm in an interracial relationship and shit, and I'm finding out shit about white people I didn't know. Like, Christmas just passed, like a couple months ago. White people really do read the night before Christmas, the night before fucking Christmas. I thought that shit was an urban myth like Pop Rocks and soda. And, you know, there's just differences between white people. Like, not better, worse, just different. Like, white girls suck the fuck out of a dick. Black girls do too. They just ain't the payoff in that motherfucker. White girls would be like, here, it's like protein. Black girls, nah, don't treat this shit like protein. They treat it like acid. They be like, oh, baby, I'm about to die, nigga. Oh, shit, is that a minute yet or what? I don't know, fuck. It was 48 seconds. It was 48 seconds when the band started playing, so I guess you're safe. Right. So, right? Where the fuck is she? She's gone now. Hostile takeover. How are you? Welcome to the show. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm good. Nice to meet you. How long have you been on stand-up? Like 6 years. Very cool. Where at? Mostly in the neighborhood from San Bernardino. Awesome. This white girl you're hooking up with, is that your first white girl? No. Okay, you've been with a few? Yeah, no. But this white girl that you're with literally read Nightmare Before Christmas. Actually, I was a white girl before her. But, you know, for comedy's sake, I had to. How many Christmases ago these days? Shit, like, yeah, a lot. And you think because she read The Night Before Christmas on The Night Before Christmas that all white people do that? Well, shit. Because that's one of our biggest kept secrets that we don't want you knowing about. That's the real whitest tradition that we have that we hold on to. I'm surprised she shared a video. Right. We have a bond. No. Sometimes you go back and forth. Sometimes they're like, you know what? I want a girl to feel. I don't discriminate. I'm black. I date black girls. But currently I'm dating a white girl. It fucking worked out. Oh my god. Shit, I'm having a nightmare about the fucking leggings. What the fuck do you have on, nigga? Oh shit. Oh shit. It's a hostile takeover. Now, Hostile, is there a reason why you go by the name of Hostile Takeover? Do you always do that? Has that been your stage name for a long time? For the last 4 years, yeah. The shirt has a little figure. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Hey, I got 2 in the car, in the trunk of my car, $20. Wait, guns? Wait, what? Oh, shirts. I just assumed guns because, you know. The hoodie. I'm from San Bernardino. Of course there's a fucking gun in the car. Oh, shit. You're from San Bernardino. I'm surprised you're in the car, actually. It's stolen, but still. Brian. All right. So, interesting. What do you do for work? Sell drugs. I'm from San Bernardino. Jesus Christ, I love this. San Bernardino, a Puerto Rican, and... No, for real, I work at a warehouse. Oh, okay. What kind of warehouse is it? I'd rather not say because it's a big company and they might fire a motherfucking person and shit.
That makes sense. How long have you been with this one?
This particular one, 4 years.
4 years?
Yeah.
Wow. Stay a woman man.
Yeah. No. She doesn't like, she didn't want to come. She said, fuck her.
Really?
Yeah.
It's actually,
That's
actually,
she didn't want to
it's
watch her 48. It's a long way to drive. No, for real, it's not a lot of time. She comes to see, like, she comes to my shows, but, I mean, 1 minute, it's an hour drive, dude. What is she? She works at a furniture store. Yeah.
all right, boss. So, well, I mean, what's your favorite category of porn? That's a good question. And it's
Color doesn't matter. I'm an ass man, so if a porn star has a nice ass, good chance of watching.
Does that mean you type in search bar big beauty bitches?
I didn't say big. I said nice, motherfucker.
Yeah, I like the BBB. We talked about this before. I didn't mention pogs. Yeah. You know pogs?
What the fuck is a pog?
What is a pog in a girl's butt?
It's white people currency.
It's a porn that starts with us watching The Night Before Christmas.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't do that shit, though.
How often do you get to perform living in San Bernardino?
Out here, probably like 2, maybe 3 times a month if I'm lucky.
It's tough out there, right?
Yeah, it's just a long weekend. A lot of the shows, they don't pay shit, so it's like, if I can get a gas money show, I'm good.
Well, since you mentioned it, we're not going to give you gas money.
Oh, I know. Right?
We were giving everybody gas money, but then we can talk about it. I'm sure the same niggas, especially for the first 30-foot RV. It's a $700 gas bill. Yeah, interesting. Anything else interesting possible? Do you have any special hobbies? You like to fly airplanes? Yeah.
No, honestly, besides that, I'm actually like a really dedicated dad. Like, I love hanging out with my daughter. You know, if I'm not
your daughter?
7.
Wow, just 1 year older than the person who got their bathroom choked off into. What would you have done if you walked into your 7-year-old bathroom and saw that last guy masturbating in it?
Oh, you've been a dead motherfucker.
Yeah, how would you have killed him?
I'm from San Bernardino.
I know you're from San Bernardino.
Like, like for real, so I got like guns. Like,
you're scaring people.
I work in a warehouse and do comedy on the side. I got dope. Like, I live in a fucked up ass apartment complex.
I would love it if the warehouse you worked at was like Bed Bath & Beyond, though.
Where's the game possible? It just came from like after the first couple years I was doing comedy, it seemed like nobody would like even let me get any stage time, or I had to like go out of my way to get stage time. So I said, fuck it. Instead of trying to fit in, I'm gonna take this shit over.
Ryan, I have a question for you. You're a powerful figure in the comedy world. Have you ever thought about changing your name? So you can adjust your qualities. Yeah, if you were going to change my stock just went up.
Trying to figure it out. You know, like where do you go? Something around that? It's his own time. I had a feeling. I spit my head for no reason. Spit in your hand and then put it back behind your head again. Where my soul is, right back the fucking head. Hey, hostile take them. I feel like killing them. I don't know. Do you have any tricks that you do in the bedroom, hostile takeover, or any San Bernardino tricks?
I don't know San Bernardino tricks necessarily. At least I don't think so. It's not like I sit around watching guys from San Bernardino fuck or something. But no, like I got a few. I guess I can put you in.
Yeah.
My go-to, yeah.
Oh, Brian.
Robin at the ATM. Handful of hair smacked on the ass, you know.
Handful of hair smacked on the ass. The new album, Lil Wayne.
You know what works, buddy? You know what works? Hey, we're going shopping after this, motherfucker. Why are you talking to me like that? Oh, shit. Hostile Takeover in the house.
Hostile Takeover. It's nice to meet you, man. There he goes. Hostile Takeover. One step. Stringing the big beer. He's got the big beer. It's a Hostile Takeover. He's on Twitter at H_T_comedy with a K. It's H_T. Wow.
Can I get one thing? It's like a joke. I just play the sax and satch, and I swear. Like a sad song? Yeah, I just want to think Titanic. I'm a seer. She knows how old she's sounding so bad. Yeah, and it's fucking taking off. I want tears now. Trying to make her jealous. I was going to make out with my new boyfriend. No! Oh, but that's what I would tell you. Like, I'm with her, and it shows him, and I'm going to drink your mouth.
That was amazing.
And I play some mean sex.
Yes, he does.
That's good.
Here he is, the other Troy Conrad, one of the best photographers in Los Angeles. Getting special pictures of us.
You can see his gallery in the main room. We were leaving the main room.
Yeah, those are all Troy Conrad pictures. He's also the creator of one of my favorite shows, 70s. Brian is the guy that makes the guy smile. I love it.
Please don't let me mess with that. I would never, ever touch it unless it works.
What do you keep shoot? When you do use a sword, Brian, what do you normally use it for? What do you do with it? Types of things? I feel like you know. Brian motherfucking Talon. I pulled another name out of the bucket. This looks like another new name. Put your hands together. Coleman Cox, everybody. Here we go. No Coleman Cox? Is that him coming? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. That's a good stage presence. One more time for Coleman Cox, everybody.
Just moved to a new area. It's pretty sweet. There is this bar down my street, and they got a sign out front that says beer cheaper than gas. Every time I see it, like, what the hell? get 2 minutes. Looks like I can finally stop drinking gas. After all these years, drinking coffee. I had a really bad set last night. I was trying to tell my girlfriend about it, and she had multiple sclerosis, and I was like, I had a really bad set last night, and she was like, I'm dying. She doesn't get it, you know. Alright, Zolia. Fuck yeah, 54 seconds. That's so amazing. Great stuff, Coleman.
That's so stupid. And they're funny. And they're both stupid. And it's funny.
Yeah, I've read the bio before I told it on stage. I was like, I can say this, right? Yeah, she really has. Yeah. Well, I mean, I broke up with her. Broke up with her? Huh? Yeah. Are you with her?
Yes, she was dead. It's nothing sacred.
She's in the hospital, though. She is in the hospital now? What's true and what's not? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. Oh, she got the season. Some of it, the stuff that makes me a bad person. Where are you from? Texas. You look like a young British guy, does.
Yes, he does. God damn it.
It's amazing that you're from Texas.
He looks like a giant cookie. It's a giant Benedict Cumberbatch, yes.
A huge hardwood. First part. What's up? Do I have a character? Do I ever play characters? So I don't act. You have a workshop? I don't know any. What other accents? Can I get like a scholarship for getting on the show? Can I get like a scholarship? Yeah. All my accents stick together. So you have a list. Yeah, I have a list. Yeah, I never got rid of it. It used to be like, it used to be really pronounced where I would like say TH with the list too. So I'd be like, people. Like say 330. Like 330.
3:30.
When they meet you on the phone, I used to not be 6 foot. Yeah. Fucking kids are ruined things. I'm sure. What do you do for work? I've been fired 4 times since I moved here, but I finally got a full-time job. Same reason for all the 4 fires. Like the first time I worked at a telemarketing company, I got fired. They told us it's a bad idea, sir. Yeah, and they told us that they walked into the room and they told everyone in the room that we couldn't use the bathroom anymore because we weren't getting enough leads, which is illegal, right? So I was like, I decided all I would do was make prank phone calls and put people on the do not call for 2 weeks. And then they eventually figured it out. Because I would call people up and I'd be like, hello. And somebody would answer me like, hello. And I'd go, hi, can we talk to your wife? Why? And they'd go, why? And I'd go, none of your business. They heard that. Yeah. So that's the first job you were fired from. What did you do after that? I was canvasser for Amnesty International, which was cool. It's like Amnesty International helps feed people around the world. And it's like I was asking for money on the street. So it's like a great job to do action for human rights and begging. Yeah. Yeah, a job for like Coleman, where else did you get fired from? I got fired from, what was the job after Amnesty International? Oh, fuck. I used to sell mattresses. That was the first job I got fired. Really? Yeah, is that hard to sell matches? It seems like anybody, yeah, it sounds like a personal job. Oh, there he goes. He's retiring forever after that. There he goes. I learned that's the job that taught me I was really bad sales because people would come in and they would just be like, is this a sweet number? Yeah, like, hey, is this a good mattress? And I'd be like, yeah. And they'd be like, all right, I'm not gonna mind you. All right. I feel like yeah. I'm really bad at maintaining eye contact for too long, Just like sweat on. It kind of weird. You got the rib band? I got the rib too. I think it's really spun and confetti shoots out of the sides. For the 7 people that listen, I say that right, Rip Taylor? Did you? I love it. So how long have you been with That's like that, right? Yeah. Oh, how long have you been with the? I was like, I don't have the old MS, the Miss, like a. Only a month. Wait, it's like a month. Yeah, it's her day. Talk about hidden. She like makes. She's an illustrator and she makes like art. She's an illustrator. Damn, she puts the illustrator. Multiple sclerosis. Everything she draws. This isn't going well. How bad does she have it? Like how bad does she have it? It's like she learned she had it a year ago. So it's like it's not bad, but it's like. And that's like the immune system, your own immune system attacks your cells. So something gotcha. Do you go visit her in the hospital? No. You don't? Yeah. So you do. All right. How about we just skip the Joe's concerts for a second? Because over there, there's things that I could really get into here. You guys ever share anything sexual? No. I wondered out like not personally, I will accept sex, but then you get there and you're just totally like awful. You just stare right at her. You said what? Oh yeah. Really? Did she ever send you pictures? You got I stopped myself. Back up, alarm. Back up. Yeah. She's not. Laughter's the best medicine. Unless you have MS, then you're pretty much fucked. Holden, love it. I know she lives. She has a good time. Yeah. She's an artist. Sounds like you found some. Fun next. What does she draw? She makes illustrations for her children. She's dope. Her name's Monty. There you go. If you're into illustrations, they won't be available long, guys. Get them while they're gonna increase the size. They're gonna shoot up. I don't know when she's gonna ban go. So these they're ruthless. They're fucking. Yeah, so anyway, I'm gonna go. And I want to go. Do you want to go? No, I was gonna do with what God's wait for your girlfriend to be here a little bit longer. Oh, come on. Sure. Fuck you. Yeah, what's up? Bray Wyatt liked it. Your new WWE champion is in the audience. See Bray Wyatt every nothing? All right, fuck yourselves. Put your hands go for Coleman Cox, everybody. Awesome stuff, dude. What's her name again? What's her name? Monty Ratchford is the name for those illustrations. If you want to check him out, he's on Twitter at Colementology. Colementology, COLEMANTOLOGY. One more time for Coleman Cox, everyone. Cox! We're having fun. This is your guys' first time on the show. One of the things that I like to do once in a while is show is that now, Brendan, you recently started doing things. You've always been Larry's person. You guys have been podcast for a long time. Ryan, of course. I'm gonna ask you guys a real question. Really? 7. That was actually a good question. Was there anything that you guys did when you first started doing stand-up that you did, or anything that was like, oh my god, so good? Like what? This one time I was. Yeah, I did. Super fucking nova, no it's flying screen. Supernova, no it's flying fucking. Yeah, I'm just saying that's what I hear. Supernova is fucking Right, you've been doing stand-up a little while now. You're also doing the Big Round podcast, this other stuff. Big Round Radio. And that's fine. The question is, unless your jokes for the Armenians, like, who loves dirty shit? Then they go crazy. They fucking love it, just like that. See, even white people love it. Some of my Armenian jokes go both ways. It's the main thing. Big Armenian podcast. Yeah, they are. You guys ready to stand up as a comedian? Huh? How about that? Alright, pulled another name out of the bucket. This looks like another new name. Put your hands together for Justin Glockler. Justin Glockler. Is Justin here? Here he comes, Justin Glockler. From the back. Keep clapping. Here he comes. Very nice to meet you all. So, how we all doing? Good evening and go for me. So, the other night I was at this bar. I was talking to this girl. Randomly, she grabs my face and kisses me and says, "You'll never see me again." I say, "I know." Now, you know the best part about dating homeless chicks? You can just drop them off anywhere. So, you guys ever hit a girl before? I'm talking like, not like beats, like 90-mile-an-hour fastball, bam, blast them into the face. Me neither. Yeah, never did that shit. So, honestly,
I'm not trying to be in a relationship at all right now. Yes, the last relationship I was in almost killed me. So let me tell you, boys and girls, about falling in love with cocaine. That shit will break your bank account, it'll break your heart, it'll break the skin off your penis. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's probably about a minute, right? We were going to see how long you were going to go for. We wanted to see how long that could last. That was like watching a gif of a train wreck. I just got. That's the beauty. That's the beauty I love about comedy. I think like jokes write themselves. Make me nervous. Well, a couple of your jokes write themselves like 70 years ago. I got a text from the International Comedy Federation. CL, I'm in this person. Well, that's so fucking mean. That is so mean. You know what? I feed off the phone. Well, then you must be absolutely filled to the brim. No need for seconds for you, then, if that's what you're feeding off of. It's time for dessert, my sweet Justin. Oh my God. You feed off of bombing. You ate it tonight. That was harder to watch. Do you really believe so? I'm in the crowd. No, it speaks for itself. So you have no idea what they were laughing at, Justin. It was amazing, because I could tell you were using them. That momentum. It was incredible. It's the first time. I mean, what's up? The 95 times probably 10 comedians per episode. Less than a year. What happened a year ago? I don't know. The answer goes out into the infinite. I can't answer that. Why can't you answer? I just can't. I don't know. I just started taking chances, and I just wanted to start doing stand-up. So, Have you been through it a lot now? You said less than a year. Like, yeah. Look, where do you live? I live in Palms right now. Culver City. I was all one fucking weird unit. So yeah, I live over there. And then so you told the joke. Bank account and the skin of your penis. Because you're having too much sex and you're not having enough sex, so you're jacking off. Yeah, more toilet paper for you. Nobody's trying to wrap a mummy up here. Get that shit out of here. And you can see all that before whenever you rewatch. No, we got works for that.
I love it. Brendan Schaub, former UFC fighter, looking genuinely scared at this moment. He's never been this close to a school shooter before, so this is new for everybody.
Just everybody.
What was your last job before working at the Cheesecake Factory?
I have multiple jobs, so I work also for a music composer.
Yeah,
Music composer
but that's not
involves.
really how you're making your money. Let's face it. You're
No, that is it. That is it. I'm grinding. I'm just working as much as I can. His producer of Bones. I don't want to just say names. Yeah, I just want to. No, Bones is the fuck show. Yeah, so like there's money out there to be made in Hollywood. That people will never meet. So there's money out there.
There's that song. Justin, let me ask you another question. You're talking about the skin falling off of your penis. What type of women are you hanging out with?
The wrong type of women, Tony.
Accept your answer.
I wasn't even going for a laugh. That's why I closed my eyes.
We know you're not going for a laugh, Justin.
I went for a moment of pure, utter shame in front of all of you.
You had a minute and 40 seconds of that earlier.
And it's continuing, obviously. What was the thought process when you said that? What was it? You got your friends up? It's weird. Honestly, like, I've always been kind of a performer. I'm a musician as well. So it transcribed into that. Like everything. I play guitar, drums. I play music.
Do you play guitar like you do stand up? And it's like barely at all. You're playing a song. You're gonna play us a song.
But I'm super good at it.
This is called How Hard Can One Human Bomb on this show. Next up, we're gonna have him shoot some basketballs into a nuke. It's gonna be glorious. Anything he says he's even mediocre at, we're gonna watch him fail at here. Is that him? Wait a second. Wait, bass player, you're making him sound good. Stop that. Okay, we got that. Guys, can we help him play the 1, 2, 3, 4? I've been bombing for so long. So fucking long. I can't keep that time. Skip-a-dip-a-doo-ba-doo. Something goes wrong. Skip-a-doo-ba-doo. I'm on the bomb squad. 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 All right, that's enough. That was like Let's Clay Drool. He's got a voice on the guitar. I love it. That's good. That's good. John Mayer, Bombtown.
That was all improv, so come on, work with me. I'm going to somebody say hello and have a moment. Yeah. Improv, it was like a freestyle on a guitar.
Well, improv, Justin, settle down.
Thank you.
Yeah, what are
Is there a goddamn hair in the room or what? Why?
Justin, where are you from?
I was born in the UK. I was raised in Reno, Nevada. Now I'm here.
Biggest small city in the world.
Yeah.
Justin,
24-hour drinking, gambling, all the fun shit.
how long have you been out here?
5 years.
How much longer till you go back? Just kidding, Justin. They never got an answer on that love light tape. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you Justin, I just find you unbearable, so let me ask you that.
You know what? That's why I don't look in the mirror. Me too.
Settle down, Justin. The last girl that you had like intercourse with, how did that happen? Where did you meet her? A bar, something like that? Like how did that go down? Playground.
the consciousness of my thoughts, but it's not even strong enough. Save you right now. Thank you. Terrible. Thank you. Let me answer my question. Oh, last time I had intercourse? Yeah, how'd that go down? Fucking drunk, ravaging, wild man sex. Where at? With them? It was random girl, as it was random sex, in a random place, on the random grass, on the random sidewalk. Random. I'm improvising here. I'm improvising. I don't have any answer. I've never had sex before. I don't even have a dick. Alright, well, Justin, you're something special. Alright, Justin. Thank you, guys. Alright with us, man. I feel fucked up that you said that, because I think I'm not trying to put that vibe off. I get it. First up, how I'm looking at it is like this. You guys are who you guys are. And second of all, you call my name up, it's all random out of whatever fucking bucket that is. I came up here trying to jump on this stage and command this bitch. Yeah, that's how I fucking look at it, you know? That's how I fucking look at it. So, absolutely. It's a hostile takeover. Without the name. With the name. Alright, there he goes. Justin Walker, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you all wanted. Justin Walker. People love watching people bomb. I love watching YouTube. You guys like shut down. I was uncomfortable. I thought you were saying that. The 360 just kicks out everything. Oh, Joel, I'm actually going to light in the mood after that. It's my mom's birthday. It's a happy birthday. Is she here? Happy birthday. Is she here? Well, in honor of your mom's birthday and in honor of the show, we're going to do something special. A lot of people love certain triplets that we met a few months ago. They are the Roman Reigns of comedy, in which they are either absolutely loved or fucking hated. This last 3 weeks, we split them up individually, and they each did a set one by one, and it's been 4 weeks since we've seen them together, but you, special audience, get to see it right now. It's the reunion of the Verzi triplets. 1 minute. They're gonna Thank you guys. Thank you. Last week, Tony showed one of our commercials we did when we were 7 years old. Yeah, we were child actors. You don't need talent to be a child actor. You just need to be cute. And we were very molestable kids. We were, totally. Six dimples. We were pedophiles with dream, okay? That's all we're saying. Very cute. And, in the commercial, we had our shirts off. Which I can only imagine Jared from Sunday has turned off multiple times. Oh, my God. We're adorable. We're molestable now. But then we hit puberty, and once you hit puberty, career's over. Puberty is like AIDS to a child actor. That's one of these channels, wither away. Speaking of AIDS, the commercial was shot in Africa. Us in Africa. No joke. But it's different out there. The child in America for 3 hours, and then they rotate you in. In Africa, or until you say just worker or soldier. It's a different kind of environment there. Like different kind of environment. We went to McDonald's and all the Happy Meals came with machetes. All the Happy Meals came with machetes. You sons of bitches. I don't know why I love you, but I do. It looks like free chocolate. Yeah. You guys are on the way in. I ask you guys a question. I'm dead serious. Do you even live, bros? You guys work because I was looking at you from behind. I'm happy with your backs. I'm happy with your fucking glutes. Definitely don't waste any time. You fucking hit your glutes. All three of them, you think they're on something? I don't know they're on something. I think these guys, these kids are probably got some Italian. Juicy Italian. A lot of them. Go with the carbs. Eat the carbs in the night. Eat the carbs in the morning. Smooth Americans. Slash Italian stuff. All three
story that work in their parents' construction business. They all eat together. They sleep in cribs.
We did football, we did wrestle. Yeah, we should. Yeah, we fuck around. Straight on Ask an American Question. Kill Tony charity wrestling match. Why not? You trail, look, cop. That's in a speedo. You know, I can figure it out. Just stretch. You guys flexible. Freaky questions. Choose yours?
Maybe with his underwear.
Those are just you guys grew up in Jersey? No, we grew up in LA. Yeah, we look like Jersey.
Put it on the ding-dong. Oh, right on the head.
Jesus.
These guys will do anything for your love, people. They're fucking do anything for you.
Fucking war. And then you guys get together as three and you go, let's.
That's all Mama wants.
Yeah, that's the usual idea.
Don't worry, just we're also triple bomb tonight. That was that last guy. Yikes. How long did you have?
A little over a year.
I'm up on top of it. One mic is very top.
And you guys ever feel trench coat? Another man up
I mean, you guys.
I've been down for that. That'd be fucking fun. Yeah. We're insane for sure.
Oh, what about you?
Not really, although I just did. He did a girl on a Tinder date out like 3 years ago and never made a move, so I just took her out a couple weeks ago. Yeah,
That's super aggressive, but yeah. How did it go?
Yeah, I'm a fucking girl. Well, not if I have something to do with it.
Oh my god.
He's not gonna do a fucking thing. He already blew his chance, so.
You guys are only funny like 12% of the time. I love it though. It's adorable. That ratio is a huge increase. So, let me ask you, Triplets, something. You guys all got to perform on your own. Now you're all back together again. How did that affect you guys doing the solo sets for 3 weeks ago? We saw one of you do a new minute, another did a new minute, then another did a new minute. It started pretty okay, and then it got worse after that. Everybody started getting worse.
What? I kind of was kind of missed out.
Were you the first one?
Yeah.
The week one?
Yeah. But I didn't do material.
And you had less time to prepare, which is weird because you guys had mixed. Isn't it sort of crazy that you guys are triplets and these guys have some Isn't that weird?
Not at all. He just had one good set.
Whoa.
And one of the lines he used in there was one of my lines.
Whoa.
He doesn't want to admit it, but it's fucking true. It was a throwaway joke. You gotta chuckle. That was you guys find yourself.
Yeah, they do. They read the same book sometimes, but they just sleeping in the same bed. We're falling asleep.
You guys do them together? Yeah, we always do.
Have you ever seen
Hey, man. Every night. Have some decency.
all the way there? Any of you guys ever catch the other ones masturbating? You ever catch
All the time.
earlier? Who gets caught the most?
I did a lot when we were kids. We had really shitty internet. So the second, like, someone got like a YouTube video or something, you knew they were on it and they just run it. We have a look, man. We have a look. What? I've seen this thing fucked down. The first day I met him, I was pissing him like this. Like a what? You guys haven't looked? You guys have. That's so weird. Yeah. No. This is now.
One extremely lonely one wants it to happen right now.
So you never rock with your cocktail? No, that's fucking weird.
They come out like the red hot chili peppers. Socks and dicks.
Oh, you're sweet, guys. You're sweet. Oh, thank you.
So what do you guys think is next for the procedure?
Is that for us or
Yeah.
we're gonna keep doing it. Just gotta keep getting it. I mean, it's an interesting thing for us, so but we're gonna keep doing it. It's a serious question. Oh no, I was gonna say we set aside a day. We strictly say, hey,
So you guys are back to it.
yeah. Well, we're gonna give each other one day to do like a solo day, just so we each like creatively think outside of triplet shit. Thank you, Red Man, for that.
So you guys can go think about this in separate ways.
Yeah.
There you go. The triplet act does work though sometimes. Like oh, right. Oh yeah, shows. It doesn't happen. No, this doesn't happen all the time.
Yeah. Well,
It's sort of, in my opinion, what like I think what we're in your fantasy football type of way being built for is like it's definitely not going to be fucking, you know, they're not edgy at all, but they're super likable. What? Fuck, wow. Deep reach. Deep reach. Okay.
What do you say?
I don't know. Subversive triplets. I don't know. What do you think?
We feel much. I mean, obviously, every comic feels much better outside of 1 minute set. But definitely for us, it just helps us lean out a little more.
There they go.
Thank you so much, Ed.
Triplets, ladies and gentlemen. They're on Twitter at the Mercy Triplets. What do you guys think? Just do one last quick one and then get out of here? One more? One more? The crowd's not really into it. We're gonna get out of here right now. We're gonna get together. We know this young lady. She's now a employee producer for Jessica Wellington. Everybody. She here? Regular flight up by itself.
From the Matrix. So I can dodge bullets? I didn't ask. They ended up taking out a third of my bladder, so now I have. Bladder size of 11-year-olds. Which I'm okay with because I've always had the penis about the size of 11-year-olds. Also, I'm a fan of symmetry. Thank you guys. I've been Scott.
Fuck yeah! Scott Cohen, all the way from Australia, making jokes about his small penis. Having a little problems with the old down under areas, we say.
Tony. He looks like he's
got a little shrimp on your arm. Tiny dick, strictly a tiny dick. How did you find out you had cancer? Did you start smelling, or was there blood, or pissing blood? Pissing blood.
Precisely. How long did you? Wow. Is that my new album? Immediately when you see like coming over here. No, you don't know. They can't figure it out. No, I was going to wear a visor, but I got to keep my own blood and I just made a lot of yeah. How often do you go pee? I was just shopping last time like 3 times this year. 3 times a day. Wow, that one. Are you drinking right now? Or? Yeah. Man, I am Australian. Yeah, you wouldn't drink anymore, Brian. I'm sure. Right. Yeah, I mean, they're like Coke or something. You know? I mean, you would also probably be doing that as well. Are you going to keep developing the cancer like stuff? This is my first time ever doing this. Wow, look at that. We popped this cherry, everybody. We popped this bladder. It's your first time doing stand-up? Yeah. Wow. I'm just a big fan of the show, and I couldn't come all this way without it. So excited, ready to open your pants or something like that. Thank you. This is like your make-a-wish if you didn't survive your cancer. I'm sure it's gone. Cancer, like I feel like you're much sweeter. You have cancer, so now I just generally like you know so much. In my mind, I was like, he's got a very sweet expression in his eyes. Yeah, you seem like a cool guy from like some kind of like Bond movie or something like that. Or like, you really want to hang out? I'm good yoga. For Mission Impossible. Cody Hensler, ladies and gentlemen, you're talking about a fucking professional. You better recognize. I beg to differ. I think he looks like if the store Journeys was a person. No one been to the mall in a while. Let's get it on. That's it. Should I get your legs on the way we talk about it? Oh, the girlfriend loves it. Well, that's that's a good fucking. Hey, fucking keeps coming. Now you know how I feel. What are the side effects that you had to deal with? It's been a long time. I had 9 surgeries, chemo, then my lung, how old are you? 34. Got it. 33. Oh, fuck. Yeah, bladder cancer, most common in people over 80. Oh, glad you're here, man. Yeah, me too. That was fun. Did you have cancer in the family? Like, was this a family cancer thing? No, they gave me a list. I said, is it any of these? And I was a heavy smoker, people over 70, prolonged catheter use, like working in the carpet dyeing industry, and I was just like, heavy smoker. Well, when I spread to my lung, there was also bladder cancer, but in my lungs, so people ask me, how are you pissing me? Why got bladder cancer? Yeah, definitely. A lot of heavy shit and like these. Heavy shit, but also a whole bunch of triumph, guys. Triumph. Yeah, sometimes grind down like those hours without pissing. Wow, Scott. Well, this is pretty cool. How long are you visiting America for? We did 3 weeks ago. We've been in LA for 4 days. San Fran. She hates me. So the crowd. Yeah, totally. We like you guys. You're winning their lives. Well, I mean, it also is one of those things where she might not really like you anymore, but she stands by you just that she knows that she would be able to live with herself because if she did leave you, you know what I mean? So everyone to look down on. It might be one of those things where she's not really that good of a person, but because, like, it's for her own selfish reasons, she's just, you know. I saw that. I'm just kidding, Scott. I am so happy for you that you got to, do something you've always wanted to do here tonight. Try stand-up comedy for the first time. It's pretty awesome, and your interview part was amazing. You're, sort of built for this, so don't die. It was nice to meet this, man. We're gonna get us back to Australia tomorrow. Scott Cohen, you made it through this episode of Kill Tony. Wow, look at that. Brian versus Bryce.
JJ belt's a fake. Might be going gold. You can go get a print at RyanJBelt.com. RyanJBelt.com, guys. That was this episode of Kill Tony. What do you guys want to plug? You got Ryan Callen. It's like
Nashville this weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Zany's only coming like that. Bobby and Martin for an hour and a half. Butter the Kid is in Washington, D.C.
one of my favorite podcasts. Check out the later. Jeremiah Watkins.
It's at Jeremiah Stand-Up on our social media. Please reach out to me. And Hot Reagan and I have a new Reagan Watkins video coming out tomorrow.
Joel Jimenez is the drummer. He's on Twitter at Mostly Sorry. Check out my other podcast, the Pro Wrestling Podcast, or Horseman, the Pony Hour, which I've had a great interview with Brendan Schaub on before episode 1. And thank you, live audience, for coming out.
See ya.
Goodbye.
At Promo Chris, the bass player.
second. 40 years almost. Don't tell you. It's a long way to get to number one. We've been there a couple weeks, but it took a while to start the podcast. So excited about tonight's episode because I fucking love comedy. I love stand-up comedy too. I love doing it. I don't love this part of the show where I mentioned they're going to, but I'm doing anything Chicago, Illinois, fucking Iowa University, Colusa, California, Madison, Wisconsin, Kansas City, and Dayton and Hartford just got added. We're doing, those are all stand-up dates. You get those dates if you're living work in that area, TonyMitchell.com. But don't tell me the show that you're at right now is doing Moon Tower. That's April 21st. We're so excited to be saving this. Alright, that's the morning part of the show. You guys ready to meet tonight's guests or what? Tonight's guests are so fucking special to me. It's their first time being guests on this show. They have graced me with laughter for years. Two of my favorite characters from one of my favorite shows of all time, one of my favorite series of movies of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you tonight's guests from Jackass. It's Steve-O and Rick. I'm so fucking pumped about this. I've always said my two favorite things in the history of comedy, Jackass and South Park. It's that simple. It's that fucking lovely. Just pure. I've never had a chance to play this before. Why you are one of my favorite Jackass sketch of all time. You're the guy. It's from Jackass 2.5 for Miller Time. Yeah, that was the world's longest fingernails. They set it up and they didn't know what to do with it. This guy, right? They had bags over these big dirty nails. And they didn't know what prank they were. Great. They still seem to go thing. And it zooms in on him. He just goes, Miller Time. Pours it down his nails, and as it pans out, you just hear the water sound. And it pans out, it's just floating in your mouth. What did that taste like? We've all seen it. I knows its work. Number one for Jackass and for someone. And of course, that makes it so that since anytime anything would happen to you, it always seemed to be 1,000 times funnier because you seem to be like the innocent guy just trying to get a job done, and then all of a sudden you're vomiting everywhere. Do you think that getting together and
Good morning, boys. This is my What? It's from the 5 pound. The Barack Oil.
Blumenthal. Is it in place? No, your place. Your tutor. Yeah, tutor. The physical satellite location is here. What is it called? How do we find it? Okay, smart. Well, yeah. Yeah, what a welcome. Live Staten Island, George. Make it a little lower. We don't really need that much volume. Who's in charge of the volume? Make this. Oh yeah. Staten Island. It's one of our strongest satellite stations. Oh yeah. I don't have to which one, but I think most passionate because they I don't see it. This is nice. I'm going to watch it. This is what MBY is right now. MBY is it's a very, very special night. One of the things that from Kitty's house. And tonight was Kitty's 1,000
The first 23 seconds or so, you seemed super nervous. You didn't seem like you were ready to go on, or did you just walk in the door? Just
Marlon. It's going to be very short. Very style. We're going, yeah. This is not the best result.
Where we're going tomorrow, we're going to Monroe. The boys are first time ever. MDY will be in Monroe. You're all welcome. I see we have a very, very trusted guest in the back of the top Borough this guy out of coming. The food was donated tonight by Irish Fish, not a rebellion, standing on Kabura. I want to share with you. I traveled 2 hours to see my Rebbe. You remember Saudi tradition. The very, very popular still safe people. There he is. But it was smooth, one-on-one. Beautiful stuff. This is Spanish over there. Okay. That's it. I think that's oh. We have Irish food on the house here. We had in 5-seater. We had I counted 35 people. Right out here. There's less than one. In the back. Very nice. This last brother and drunk the bus ran over one of my residents. He's my father. You don't recognize him. Love father. He's inspired. And a lot of people don't know why he's power. Oh, no. That's a good one. Very lovely. Good morning. Good evening. How are you, Florida? This is real. The next picture is not real. Okay. I guess this is the AI. Here you go. That's good. They say days ago, you let me days ago, they and then I don't even say 47. Don't obsessive disorder. I got staying home and fucking nonstop. 45,000 of us. And then you let them beginning. And for the obligations was this player feeling I once thought possible to achieve. The matter was not problems. Thank you. The person is like here, Staten Island, maybe Staten Island, New York. Vinny, get over here. Get over here. It's a little dangerous. I don't know. How do you? Wait. The mental solid. we give the card. Wow. Jimmy, the voice side, 1,500 days. That is 30 seconds. Let's go. Give me one. Beautiful. Go ahead. Keep on going up and up and up. No more fits. Coming up here. Oh. Wow. All right. We need to prototype. Visual edition of one shot. Oh. I'm sponsored by the Uganda family. It's like, Zimmerman. They stop. Every stop, somebody else. Dedicated to our children, Blake, Logan, you rap? Well, you also, and you also, oh, look at that. Hold on. Part. Anybody has I don't know if it's nice, beautiful island. So much. What's that? Yeah. It's like, I have to say, we didn't know that we're coming to there you go. We thought about it. And I know that days ago, Benny Cal was dedication is no connection. A couple of 100 days. Huh? This one. Yeah. Irving staff from many welcome by staff. So speaking of the road, I mean, husbands and shooting hours, they're looking up very many girls in the city without days. We have anonymous Robert James sensitive advocacy hashtag big break. Andrew Weissman, married our grandmother Anna. And what? never value marriage. We also get it down, gratitude goes like voice act. It's a really fun path for me. All right, sit down. Too big. I need a flat. Oh, like a little piece. Ball this size. Perfect. Guys, listen to this here. Listen to this. All right. Allah, yodel. Mom is after that. I'm going to tell you the only exactly listen, I have stone about weird now. It's one of the tricks. Who's he saying that has tricks? Oh, the guy wrote an article about that have tricks. No, he's YouTube. Give me a piece of tape. A whole piece. I'll do it. That's good. Oh, yeah. Okay. Says, comments on oh, he doesn't put his hand into the flower. Also noticing inside, like a stone, a piece of Levite. Show you, we're going to be talking about this. Here, one piece like this. Levite comes and says, one piece. That's the water. I need to taste something. The list go on and on. So what? Glass. The moon. Like, what's the point? It says, two words sweet. That's $1 from $1 with $10,000. It's just gonna get easier and easier, more and more. The opponent's destroyer. This is stone. Stone controlling the Aber no, it's infected. The Masacrobi, something that's available for you spell. Table capsule. Table sauce. Pivot. I think that you could put it. Maybe found a little salt inside the listen out of it. It is a good part. You turn it up and say, going up. The way you start out the meat part because it's not. Oh, the meat part. I was wondering about the bird, snap, the bird was smart. So that is part of it. Next part of it. Why is it? Because think about it. This amount of flour is your part. That's what you put on the bread. But you don't have to use it. You have to be refined with the stone. Therefore, when this stone, you're going in mountains. Huh? Why is it so down? I'm moving? No, start with review. You go like this. One more. Wow. Use that black tape and you have to go like this. Mayur, awesome, Yasser. Reminds you, are you ready? Reminds you, ready? Never stolen those techniques. All my you're not sound. So, this thing is in the wrong place. What? Take it out of the pocket. That's the time. What do you want? Done. How about now? Oh, it still works. Wow. Good. Now, I just want to point out the bottom and the stem. It's almost a bowl. Oh, here's what I gotta use. Give me a mess. We'll find out on the start finding large love. Last place I went, medium. It's medium. Place extra large. All right. Whoa. the stone. You're not sad. It's really in the mouth. Over there. On the mouth. Why do you take your phone out? You need to turn inside 90 degrees. See, that's coming out of the bottom like this. I was leaving like this and coming, see? You turn your to that side. Okay. Inside, here. That's pizza. Flour, stone. Stone is always on the side. So either in the pink or it's in the front. That's the outside. Okay. Go back. We're going to be using this a lot. That mind's down. Normally I've heard of pizza place. How do you do pizza? On my legs. I'm seeing the exact how people do it. If I told you to take the hand stove style, you go like this. They don't give you like this. They grab a hand. How many pieces did I just use in your whole life? 5. How many are you supposed to use? That's never ace. Doesn't make sense. If one of those things and then use 0. So this speaker next to is 4 keys. Number 1 like push. So that's what you do it. The last speaker of the so, you got it. Mark. Very. Okay, so here you have the small. Keep this close there. One next to the next one is down. This one is X-Pop. This one is X. So says that one does something. Zero is how you measure the function. The pizza is the figure next to it. That's what you do pizza with. Alma is the middle one. So if you measure from the top to the middle to your elbow, is how much? Is how much? By a lot of people. Mine is really comfortable. Okay. And then you have X. What do you do with X? You learn to walk with X. Oh, then you have a Google. What do you do about it? You search yesterday? What else? No? Sorry. That's the 7th. Sorry. You put the blood on the side, you put the very. Point out. Every part of our body has an maybe. Why don't you use the whole list? He goes, don't put that. No. One has a possible. This is 7. So, the measurement, the measurements to be submitted. This is the down. This is Everybody at the top. 7. Well, you can stop doing that. All right. What's the first cash? You all saw the cash coming. You stick your hand in, and I might say, but you stick your hand in like this. But it's not true. It means so. It's even closer to you. Stop to make sure it's this. Like this. Only 3 fingers. Nothing. There's it's like you said, it's just 3 fingers. But the pinky and the thumb are there straightened out. That's perfect. That's can't be too much, can't be too little.
You've seen this guy great many times since the beginning of the show. He just got pulled out of the bucket right here. It's going to pretend greater.
You go all the way to the top, down. Is this foot like this? No. Let's go all the way down to the bottom of the Hi, Namo. Yo, before you this is my virus. See how it pops out on the top? No good. It has to be like this. Can't have it. Once it's now on the top. I'm learning the food side. That's inside the thing. Shit. Inside. See the food side. We all hope we're up here closer. Maybe you should go like this. Not nothing. Anyway, it's hard to go here. The virus. That's too much. And then Russian is going I just blew it on the thing. Full. Okay, so you don't know what's going on there. Okay, so I played the phone without passing the place. Okay, great. You're not passing the place. When you have a very thick thread. The thin thread. And then you see this person who's governing the mind of the voice down in my concept. I don't know or something. Okay? Yeah? I'm gonna try to. I try to do it this morning. Point is, it's really tough. Stop down. And to make sure that it doesn't break too much, it breaks too much when it goes inside. That's even, kind of like a laser beam to the top of your, it says the tomorrow, what like you do in the house? I thought, yeah, this is the hardest never done it. It's not gonna work. You see here it is. Break. Oh. No, it's not so tough. Listen, it's a little bit stronger. Wow. First time I ate pumpkin cake in my life. I guess it was the first time I was holding it in my hand. There's what do they call it? Rock? Right. Oh. It was a public Staten Island and all the hushing procedures that we have, and hope you don't get insulted. But my artist thought it was funny. What is that coming to me? We said that people go in like this. What does it look like in real life? It's Staten Island.
Facing a little table.
Yeah, this one. They know how to explain themselves. Let's be honest. You do it in another neighborhood. That wasn't really nice, Travis LE. All right. Talk to you tomorrow. That's the only hard thing with this. Remember, I thought I remembered this morning, and I'm not sure. There's one more thing that we said. I've already touched it. Anybody remember? Pirates? What do you mean? Right. We're gonna get there. Oh, we learned talking something. Very nice. He's ahead, not behind. No, anybody remember? Maliko, what else? The feather. I also thought that. That's what I was looking for. Did we say it's about the kasha? You take the feather with the faucet, I don't know, 20 amma, 40 feet across over the fish. It's down on the south corner over to where it disappears in the ground over there. Based on that shit.
What's your favorite YouTube
All right?
song to have sex to?
Ask the Morgan. Tell me, cutting the milk with your fingers is the hardest thing. Samigdal. You see what I got, Melissa? What's Melissa? What is it happening? It is also happening. What's happening? This, I can't tell you how sad I am. I was trying to do it myself. To my office. I look at it all the time. 7 years. Every time I see it, I'll use it. I get from the office. I'll use it. Now I'm in New York. Let's see. I'm going to quit. He doesn't say that. The best I can do is show you the video that I did 7 years ago. 7.5 years ago. What are we doing? What happened? Huh? The Gemara's half of this place is about Lilando is Hafina. Why do they bring up the base Hafinas? To teach them Hafina. Rabbi Sai, I'm going to take the great pleasure to show you what I think Hafina looks like. First, I made a kli all by myself. Looks something like this. Now, obviously, the base Hafinas, this was gold. But I had to do it see-through, so you see what's going on.
Here's the clue. Hopefully it doesn't. I had to buy special glue with and it actually spoke now. I have a pen here. Don't ask me why. Look how I use it. Why I brought it. It's a pen. Like third. I want to show you why this. I was the reason. The biggest pin is Amigo. One of those things. It's papel. You know, like this. Before and third. Now. The third is similar to this consistency. Yeah? Now, look at this. It's all in the whole place. The pen and the other. Always Gary. So it comes in a pieces. First he has this pen. It's very cold. And he has this. The colors. So now I don't know what let's try to do something. He has to get up. This was practicing all the time. Well, if you want to drop all over the time, it's all over. Let's show you how hard it is. Really good. Here's one way. Here's another way. Nothing is full. Nothing. I'm out. There's another way. Let's turn this. There's another way. Let's go like this. No, really. That's why I look all week long. Okay, good. Not to be professional. Forward out. One drop. Then he puts it in the pan. The pan with the. Oh, this is Yoshi. I like Yoshi. Anybody play chicken? Well, what is it called? Huh? Not everything has to be funny. Oh, yeah? No. Huh? There's such a review. Anyway, Tommy says, you have to toss it up in the air, then you catch it up in the air. Oh, yeah? You go back. Look, actually, like that. Yeah, not many. But like, what happened? This pump is down. When he grabs the slips of minute brother, I don't know if I can demonstrate so well, but puts his hand, palm up, hand down, pushes hard. Somehow then he's able to grab something. Not just putting his palm in,
comes up, puts his barrel down, and gets or he goes in with this, way in, and throws his feet. Instead of this back to his leg, he was disestablishing. What's that way? Take her. All around is straight to the fight. Does the fighter and fight with the
It's a very special
what's more than
UFC. I think it's in the
what about this? And I thought about for the opposite of teamwork this way, like the suit. Let's say you do like this, replace with one hand, and then you just the other hand, then you put them together. Stop getting excited. Okay. Something else. I hope this is tomorrow. Good night. What's up? On the bottom, not piece, but it's just on the top. That's the on the wall. Hey, boy, I told you this has one goal. Make it give some height. What happens if you put it in there and see what's like? Here we go. Here's the ball upside down. And what happens if you tighten it inside that? That one comes side, still the one on the put it on the bottom of the bowl. I love the thing being on. You need to put it inside. Please put it inside. You know, if you put it on, normal fashion, when you put stuff there. Hey, something. Case everyone. How much flour do you put in the milk bag? You say one. Sorry. How much oil do you put in? One loaf. So what happens if you put some more than a loaf of oil? How much oil? Down with a little oil. So with enough. What is it? Or if it does it, bubble up oil. Instead of one loaf, it will be much hotter than half a loaf, or not a problem. That's what this is. Sorry, Does it have any oil? The oil, what oil are we talking about? If it's own oil, unless it doesn't have it. The food is put oil from your home. With the saber, or put it against another oil, is another look by itself. The real one. So I would think it should be possible. Less. It's also. She's trying to say even a large house, the whole thing, but less. Half a wood on top of the regular look already had. It's also crazy. Well, we know how do you know that oil that has we're all going to say. I get this one. What is it's oil? Listen, it's oil. We have a shop. It's oil. Listen, it's oil. That is this is a review. Welcome. Even though we're not free. We're going to go.
Challenge yourself to
He started off with this amount and he's left his hand one. I ordered still coming time. One, it's sad. It's like something comes out of the street. It's hard. It's really hot. No, you can imagine. Comes out of the car. Yeah? So it's out of your phone with one spoon left. A snake truck. Two suits. What are we going to call it? What are we going to call it? No. Right. That's not that. Who? Rang. Everybody together. So is the first. Grandmother was teaching many, many things. What are the first? We gave published cake here the first time. We were there. Turn it down, but I really don't stop something. I just said, still. You know, it's like that. But I said, seems like it doesn't say Restream in practice. It seems to say it is Restream. Why is the bunch of compulsion possible? If you have it, the entire you have 99%, 1% went bye-bye. Yeah, 1% went bye-bye. What's that law called? No good, it says over here. So, I understand the Rabbi Cassie just walked in. Which Rabbi Cassie? Thank you for hosting us. Everyone's standing up for us. Yeah, what's wrong? We're sitting in the back. Yeah, so come. There's two types of people. There's those who sit in the back. They want to be spoken in front. They make the whole I want to do that. I feel like I want to do that. Doesn't want to the whole thing. What is the concentration point? So again, one branch is left, two pieces left, take one or two. Okay, it's something very different. If 99% is left, it's a lot more than one or two pieces. 10 pieces. We don't have 100%. That's a long time. Awesome. You need 100%. But when it's pieces go down, you are right. So, let's say we very good right now. The possible no, you didn't use it. You have to show. You have to put it in. Essential. If it's missing 1%, missing 1% of the one brand new. This is one piece of it's that one. Part of that is missing. It's no good. But you don't need you don't need 100% of the initial. But maybe the first time you bring a minchas in the body. You can buy a bag and bring one pizza to this bag. Here, minus round, you give nothing flour, all the vitamins. That 1% goes into that. Similarly, I have the same amount of meats. If you're doing flour, you're doing flour, and a little bit goes in. I was like, what else are you? So, you're not even the guy who buys me McDonald's. So when it comes to the mission, some of it goes missing. It becomes partially one was I always trade for orgasms because I don't know when else sex is supposed to stop. You've made some of them. You may also that's what you do there. Going down, go about it. You did a whole action with the vitamin mix with the other day. No, all you need at the end is 2 pieces. Great. You bring it on your so very episode. You need 1 stick, that's it. All learn from one. Follow the all the things. Means one nice fraction. That's one. The word is if you were basically done, say your team doesn't learn the word ace as a second, it's left with one. Wait, one is the word you're made with 100 amounts. 100% start out with, you need to have one round. This is not that's wrong. Oh, whatever you start out with, that's absolutely. Anything that comes together with the info, then you could have something holding this. But if it comes on its own, this is the carbon, even 1% of this thing, no good. Already, good, something's going on about the info. Why not? Well, see that. Well, why not? What's this about the side? And I'm standing and I'm wearing that like orange beanie that was in the video. And I just see this old couple looking at their phone. And they're looking at me and they're looking at their phone and the husband's like, oh, that's the girl. And then the wife goes, Shia LaBeouf? I was like, no. And then my mom was freaking out because I was on Wendy Williams. Shia LaBeouf. She said, should I tell Wendy Williams that that's the other video? I was like, no, Mom, I want to, this isn't what I want to be known for. I was just going there to pass time. You're allowed to look it up on. But the line of the secret what's the Swedish thing, what's that soil, you can't have anything that's mounted to get the info, like sheep, white, very simple. There's no word that says cult. Cult is a culture. Culture means community. You don't have to have you really have to have this part of it. Say no. Spread. Share out. Something like the funny that goes with the regular man. The funny. A little piece was missing on his butt. Can't be nice. Whatever you do at the beginning. I don't want to be there every time it's something cool. The funny goes in the different of the funny goes. So then everyone was like, are you just there, like living there? And I was like, no, I just happened to be there. He's still living up. Says you miss a little bit of the you were going on spot, but you didn't care. You thought about the ad. What if you add a little bit of money? You know what it's called? You did one piece more. It's not a problem. All over. What's the most fashion? What is it? What's the love? Sorry. If a person set aside lots of devices, not just like guy in California. Yeah. Huh? Why? What? Two, but both sides look good. Why is it all good? You double up. What? Before so it wasn't part of it. You only got more involved. They left the form. It was supposed to only have five. So those two guys, part of the
He was no good. When it comes to 11 of them, how many you start off with? Two. Yeah. You don't need to think double it up. How many you have now? 4. Get the wrong fucking up the time of. You take the size 4. Now you plus double. And with enough with that tendency you can reach before you move behind it's not part of what my money it doesn't possible. You can watch it behind and move it. What's the level what he was such space? Says you are announcing the bar comes to go. You know, look at these guys standing up, they're waiting to be taken. They're there. You know exactly what it is. They made a lot of sense. Yes, his number is what time of the day they take the line up off the shoulder. Huh? 6 hours, but it's actually part of this. I don't know. Even yes, I don't know. This is the line came, and it's sitting there, ready to go. It says, you're ready to go off. And then they, the extra guys are part of the it already came off. But it didn't come off. It almost came off. So now you put it off. So far, it's only the time to get off. So those guys are not possible. They don't possibly right? If they get lost, we have to write them down. Okay, got one side. Wonderful.
America's Cook, spreading throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com or sponsor MDY.com.
So is my personality. I was thinking about this. Anyone in here ever get a DUI? Anyone in here ever have an IUD? I was thinking those two things are a lot alike, right? You get them when you're 16, right? You can't remember the second part of this joke.
Good morning, Rock Boy Side. Live from the White House in Paraguay. Everybody, need a ball. What's the name of the place? No, it's your place. You see this? Yes. Just satellite location, you see this? What's it called? Haven't you find it? Global. Okay, smart. So it's interesting. I think it's a Tishan Hashem because our artists didn't know that we were going to be in the on stage, but they did a special. They redid the Halitza process with the 5-pound woman that we had from the woman. And it's not as beautiful. It fits right in. So we have. Let me show you a picture. We have a picture of the island here in the room. Some of the room. We have over 30 people here right now. We get to it. Here we go. Okay.
real quick with you. This gives me a lot of times people ask me, what can you get me as a gift? I say, what can you get me as a gift? No, my phone. What gift? What? Folders. But fold that. What can you get me as a gift? I really tell you, more people join. Okay. Yeah. Good morning, the place again. Nah. We'll just have to take it from a different video or something. I'm not doing good morning, the place again. There's a new thing. There's something else. You can get me as a gift. Good morning, the whole thing. It's not a finished talk. It's not a riddle. Open up. It's good for gift to guys. So in Toronto, we opened up a cell location, and it's in Hebrew, so it goes live when it's 9 o'clock night to show, live in Toronto at 2 p.m. is the new cell location. This past week, MDY was featured on 2 separate music videos. I don't know if you got to see it, I'm going to show it to you here. One of them is Shlomi Dasko. Here's MDY. So that was one, and there's no connection to Shlomi Dasko. Video and board. Was I there? I didn't know. Okay, good. I was watching London write another book over there. He's doing it on his phone now. So a very interesting thing happened. So Yaakov Langer, because he said it, he had 1,000 likes, will join MDY, and Geller, and all these people that they got together. So he got 1,000 likes. So he joined. A guy going to his shul today, and he says, "Oh, Shalom Aleichem. I just shared yesterday." He said, "Yesterday, yeah." I said, "Well, because Yaakov Langer joined, so I'm running also." I get out of shul. I'm walking home, guys. Yeah. So listen, I joined yesterday. I said, "Why?" He says, I said, "Because Yaakov Langer." He's like, maybe. Anyway, within 3 minutes, 2 guys. So that was just in one place. I don't know. When you have influence on other people, you have large following and status. You could bring a lot of people to play. I'm gonna have to read this close up. Hold on. As a big league MDY, please never spell like that. Biwier. No clues to me, maybe it's parable. It's really striking the effort and emphasis you put in on an enjoyable part of the learning. I think I can speak for everyone besides you, not myself here. It's not about the topic, it's about the AI videos, the fun, the vibe, just an absolute enjoyment of learning. Now, it's important for people to know, especially the ones who have a hard time laughing at their lyrics videos. You have a few people in our English here in my show, but anytime something really funny, we pull it together. But the hot leader, we have this stark face. Now it's more an unknown keyword of the Mishnah in Avos by Dallas the Davis. Sky Mitzvah Mitzvah, it says in the Baruch, the very young baby shot. I don't know how to read this yet, it's real backwards. But basically it says that only by know to the end of this passage, certain enjoyment they get from doing the mitzvah, starting actually what I'm doing. Couldn't try to do this mitzvah, really prayer, but the second mitzvah is really enjoying it. Really, having many videos in class, and nothing doesn't get it anyway. To buy one of those two, the young man, the whole drop there at 422, is almost the Pansky, the hour for there, it's another, the only 422. The kitchen is still up. Next, good evening and day. First of all, so this edition is written in Hebrew. I love this story. Basically, first of all, so going back, I just came back from Utah. My daughter lives in Utah, parts of Utah. It's the largest ski resort in America. And I need to visit my daughter if I should change it. No second. So, when I was there, I've been snowboarding since I'm a buffer. Actually, I've been skiing since I'm a buffer now. 50 years ago. And I take my kids every year. And then, of course, I did the video where I was snowboarding the whole thing. So, mine was this money of America, Martha Restream, told this person, a local female, Elizabeth Brooks, this story. Now, what is there when you both want to do that? So, Martha Restream is a buffer, really outside in the yard of the resort, with coke and smoking a cigarette. So, you ask the buffer, he's the way to raise the money. Yes, no. He's the way to drink coke. Somebody to come on. The guy wanted to drink look at the Gemara. Is this the way to learn Gemara? The snowboard? No, this is how you snowboard. Snowboard is Gemara. Hello, my name is Akira. And I work as a site construction engineer at the same time as recruiting engineering to do industrial. So I'm very good cook. We work in the morning, and we start in the afternoon, and film at night. Of course, you gotta learn up learning the belly. Let's say that do this together with Smackle and 5 days, and this is the Holy Spirit part of good, grateful, and appreciative of the you that you're doing, the real things to share, and you merit some blessings, success, and much strength to do these special things. The very side, the official weekend in U.S. class, the section is sponsored by the Iranian and Media family of parents, like Shani, Makidovsky, Mufti, and his father, here today, Mufti, and the Eric, and it's not simple barrel brothers, the friend of the Moshe, the name most mentioned in MDY, but it's on every single tier in MDY. The dot, but it's still family. The U.S. was really kind of not returning downloads, so the doctor also found that's the mayor the mayor actually diagnosed from the Bottega, you see a month on the phone. So let's check this time for the time. No, by the way, I'm mentioning this, and I got 2 bars today, so I'll mention it as now. I didn't really put my thumb for the recording to it, but the Gemara has a philosophy in the fact that you don't find in a lot of Gemara. So anything that is, I don't know what page it is, but it's in the back, right before the start. If there's something you don't understand, like Halitza, Hasidim Training, Hekesh, or Lacha, Yisaran, for any Muslim in the Gemara you don't understand, there's a little explanation in the back of all the Muslim. Okay, maybe it's today for kids or whatever, they go through these Muslim. What's an Afsadra? Anybody? You know what Amaretz is? Somebody doesn't know what Afsadra is. Givaldi. Next, there's a game memory of the murder of Shmuel Gomer and Chaim Fidoy. We accept the sponsors, Joel Gedalis, Lynch, my father, Jack Gedalis, and I sold the Ruknis of the Gashmas, the College Family Foundation, Zevin Shmas, Sarab, Akboy, Shlomo College, the Metch Sirimus. Anonymous, report Moshe Ben Mizah, Anonymous, with Refuah, Shleiman, Aretha Suman, Kaleo, Bas Esther, Amen, Yisrael Malki, Holy Tosh, Peter Malki, Zava Chesed, we're so proud of you, Yakim Mordechai, Keep Steigi, Sending Gross and Family, Canvey Island, UK, and Honor Rebellion, changed my meaning of life. Plenty of money, Yossi Martin Benny, and all the Iskim, the Tzark MDY, at the Broken Shalom Kara. Our Simon monthly sponsor.
Simon, I just saw Zulak saying the expansion and MDY and stroll by himself over there. By himself, I'm saying like that is Mushbacha. He lives in Esther walking to I was looking at my husband I'm in the town walking 40th birthday. Anonymous broke out the die broke Phoenix and Alib, even Chava, Anonymous, who Shlim and Achille has been in Leia and Tazman generation. Anonymous, and Mary Mazel Bat Leia Besanada and Skia. Monthly sponsors Anonymous, this course of birthday is good and open and revealed way because Mordechai ben Bat Leia, Yehudis, and Yehuda Lewis as a source for everyone in need of a shidduch May. Interesting shidduch over there. Yehuda and Yehudis. Interesting. One so bad. Anonymous. For the merit, no, it doesn't mean the same thing. Anonymous for the merit of Michal, Ben, Yisrael, Yosef's success and blessing in all areas of life. Shpritzin Alan Grove, Nishma, Shlem Zam, Ben Yitzchak, Isaac Zura, Zephan Bracha, B'Yom Isaac, and Speak Hirsch, Find Zephan Bracha, Pushlem, Yonatan, Eitan, Ben Besheva Bracha. Daily sponsors Miriam Dambi, Lili Nishmat, Moshe Chaim Dambi, Zephan Bracha on his 20th yard side, Landa Vidivici. Thank you, Rebelli. 1,500 days straight since Megillah Daf Beis. Aaron Bauman, Yisrael Shlema for Kol Yosef, Ben Hana Chaya. Shmuel Ahova Schuster, Yosef Derer Mezedi with Herschel Solnika. Ziv Teg Lebracha. There's a David Chani Lafowitz, Mazdav Teshui, Freddy, Bubbies, and Zadis, and the ganze Mishpacha on the birth of Batya of Dallas Davis. And the way are those she wipes in honor of Mati Dallas in the room with Niat Slofa, great English ideas. Oh, new generations. What's your name again? Remind me. Why? Your what? Your brother? Yoshi. And now Yoshi's giving you back. Come on. Yosef Chaya Sarah for Panos Mereva, for Shlomo, Yonataneta Minnesota Bracha, for Shlomo Monachaganeshta, for Shlomo that is dead, and I that's our voice of religion learning now.
Episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony Hitchcock.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody, and welcome. Here we are. Make some fucking noise.
We are
It's Monday night. You're at the #1 live podcast at the Comedy Store on Monday night in the world. Make some fucking noise. So the thousands of listening of you stream. And know that this is a real live show. Welcome, everyone. I'm so excited.
Anything that's difficult or whatever, you have to let me know.
Live in the flesh.
We might have new struggles, new things that people that do not touch are not so familiar with. Shorter, very
drawing right now. It's already started. While all you lazy fucks sit there enjoying a comedy show, he's drawing tonight's episode. You're going to get to see that print.
It says in the that you eat pizza. Pizza is bringing some flour offering to the Rebbeinu Shalom, and the procedure is either you put oil first, and you put the flour, or it's one of these monopolies that you don't put oil. But if it's flour, regardless of what it is, with oil, without oil, eventually the time is going to have to take his hand, put it in. We actually have a new one. I could show it to you. We're starting off with this very, very first time. A lot of people, that's their first day. So, here we go. It's new for today. Pizza. He puts his hand in like this. He grabs some 3 fingers.
Whatever's connected to that. Now,
this is done, by the way. Yes, they did, but doing for pizza on the somebody videoed it, they did it, and AI understood and did it. The new way, like if we get it's too complicated. TV movies, you want very precise things to be like, anyway, what you saw is that you kind of like this, what's going with the right hand, put in the second bolt, that's the new stuff. For a moment, later on also, remember the second bolt. Once we go with the right hand, what do we do with the left hand? No good. Not in the, how do we know? There's no average, I mean, of a knowledge, halfway minute. It says they should fill your head with the minute. Now, I'm very in your damn mouth. What does it have to mean? Now, we're going back to the story. Even though we saw the video a bunch of times, let's get out there to knock it down. Now, I want to show you this video. It's important because it's raw. We learned today that this video is bad.
And let's see if you know anything bad about it. First of all, here, please show this. One item is pouring from the lube. This is a flea this whole thing has dusha, all the oil in its kaddish. He pours it into his left hand. The Torah says left. And from here we can learn that everywhere else in the Torah is to the left. The half means left. Here it says half smallest. That over here, look at the preparation. We also got half at fighting, as small as the left. So far, this video is
Sunday's the 23rd.
okay. What we're going to see is this is actually 4 chicken that say the word left. Two chicken are by a normal wealthy person. We'll call him wealthy. That's how the Gemara calls it. Well, it means he has money to buy an animal for the but if he doesn't have money, so what does he do with the honey? He's able to do what's called a carbon out of the earth. Shabbos? Carbon out of the earth. Who here was at the Shabbos called? Wow, nice art.
This is a regular stand-up show.
It's a regular stand-up show.
That's what I
had a gig in Houston. I was headlining in Houston a few months after that. I probably have a conflict where I couldn't say that I was performing on that show.
So we have 4 chickens. 4 left. 2 for the rich guy, 2 for the poor guy. The Arab meaning. Instead of an animal, he brings eggs first. Why do you say the word goes through it? Says the Gemara. We're going to use a ball 4 just to learn one thing. That everywhere else in the Torah, by a mincha, you have to use your right hand, not a left. Left is reserved only for the Torah. What does it say? The also don't have a Torah is all kind of small. One should never attack any of the means. Anywhere else in the Torah has to be the right. Only by the Torah is the right. Tomorrow, I'm going to today, but I need it for the actual halacha to tell me that one time pours it into the other time is left. Not the teaching that another place is the right. So the Gemara small is half green up to here we go. So this is our puzzle by Minchas says the word half the top. Honor that. Now, first puzzle by Usher says half the smallest. That I need first. Well, it says the second one. Okay. The smallest says also by a wealthy person, the left hand. So, now I know I'm not going to say that. Hello. A double negative is positive. You said that? What's a double positive? Oh, it doesn't make any sense. A double negative is a positive, so double positive. So you want the teacher, you want the teacher who tells class that a positive is not a negative. So one can scream at it. Yeah, sure. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's sure. Means a negative. Two positives are negative. When you have a positive person, and when you have 2 negatives, 2 don't do this. Don't use the left hand. You should use the left hand. So, maybe not a real let's use that. So that you couldn't use your left hand when it comes to me. So you also find most activities. Now we're going to the third part, which is by the fourth person, meaning so we can afford. And then we'll have a fun tomorrow. Still not out. You're not the small kid. They're not the other, not small as a dominant. So maybe they're going to teach us. Yeah. So the whole point, a lot of times you see these. What's a meaning? Sometimes it says in the public. And I take that idea and I use it for the whole pilot. Why do I say it? That's over here and in another place. Then why I forgot, that's why it actually says, ooh, I've never seen this. It says, Arba Smallest. I just noticed over here, there's 4 letters. And 12 designs in a row. I don't remember that. Okay, cool. You see that in your mark? So you're looking over there. It says smallest. It means all 4 people in one shot. And anyway, Small excuse. Trey Bonnie, Trey Archer. Okay, and here, when you show you did the fourth toss up, and look what she did. She knocked all four people together and she overforced them. Great, end of that. So, what do we learn? That left is reserved only for the Torah. When it comes to Mincha, it's the rest. All LA, reviewing the routine. Albany, other hand, money. Albany, rather, money. The secret Shem, in the Torah, money. Think about the word Usher. Think about it. Now, I'm video. You don't see it in the video, but I want to show you a strat in the video. You know what? After we learn it, and you're doing with the power. Today, so you have to pay attention when we're about to learn it. You have to find this. Things over here. Yeah. I'm buying your name money. I'm buying your name money. See the Shem. I'm sorry about it. So let's do this again. They asked me yesterday night whether there was smoke here in the Maya Fish's house. So when people ask me, I could tell them, guys, not very coming after me, never knew about learning that they will. I just said it. He said, isn't it a foul? You're learning, you don't retain everything. So I told them, I said, I said, we're going to video, I don't even know if we're going to video. I said, what else? I kind of went around the video. I didn't watch this whole thing, but watch it, let me know. It's kind of good. So hold on. I saw a clip where as he comes, I just watched the first minutes, and he comes back out, and he sees in his back, he's like scrubbing his back like a professional. This is his back. I thought, this is his back. This is the PR, this is the movement, this is what, like that. They didn't say a sign about a movement. They said, hey, wow, look at this. He doesn't look at the Mario. He doesn't like to look at the Mario. It's smart, right? But he just looks at the issue. And then, that's the idea. If you're really worth looking one time, you have to get it. You'll learn a second time. And all of a sudden, boom. We're looking about the Torah. If I asked people a month ago, you describe how the Torah works, not everybody knows. We're learning it. We're one time, we forget, the same time we remember more. Okay. Part of the process is, it's a very long process. The reason Hashem, we check the Hashem, the Kohen puts blood. Where does the Kohen put the blood right by his side? On his ear, right ear, on his right thumb, and his right toe, large toe. Then, we just saw the video, the oil. The left hand of the second pipe, he dips the oil, puts it on the ear, where you put the blood, on the thumb and on the toe. So, the point is, this is puts the oil on top of the blood, with the blood on the right hand, on the right. Why do you have puzzle to say that to get right? Where do you put the oil? The oil goes wherever the blood goes. And the blood is on the right. Right here. Right toe, all that. So the oil's also on the right.
Jordan, how long have you been on stand-up?
So I'm playing really much. And it says in parentheses, I'm pretty sure it's like a few. That's why we pick it out. So see about that.
Nonchalantly segue into I got a new
mystery. I'm also taking the few. No, we already know that the oil goes down. The blood is on the right. So you gotta have actually double. But how do you say two things double? Let's see if it's gonna work now.
Anytime you want.
I don't know. Okay. You're supposed to put the voice of pay attention. You're supposed to put it's very easy. You're supposed to put the oil on top of the I don't know if you can see it. Oh, yeah, like this. Now, what about
in some mysterious liquid or piss, like Powerade or Gatorade. I need
not very sticky.
this
if I have this part over here?
I like to drink smart.
Right over here.
Yeah, small. Yeah.
Mutter. That's why I put it like in green. Now it looks blue. Green and blue. Mutter. What about over here? Huh? No, let's go to the video for a second. Let's see if it's good. Play this video with socks. Slow socks.
Everybody's work. It's a new show. Everybody's work.
It's not a good one. So I've done with kids that refuse to take those socks off for months. Look where you put the oil. The boy says, look where you put the oil. Look at it, sir.
American History X head shape.
So tomorrow.
I look like a racist right off the bat. How many people have you shaped this week?
Kadla Hapshirts, one possible here. You must tell me that it is okay right over here. The cod with salt right over here is also red. With the part that's part of the palm, the side of the palm, that's no good. You gotta tell Yoshi, you have to switch it up quickly. Okay. Says the Gemara, Aldam Oshom, Dam Oshom, Lamai Osu. Okay, this is like a wealthy person. Says, put the blood on top. Put the oil on top of the blood. And then it says, and that's by the poor person. It says, on the place of the blood of love. Why I need both of those? What else? So this is more beautiful. I'm intrigued. This is something that you and I didn't know. If I were to ask you, I'll stop right here. Let's think about it. Can I remove the blood before I put the oil on? Or does the oil have to be on the blood? Spicy, what do you say? What does logic tell you? Again, I have blood on my ear, I have blood on my finger, I don't want to take that oil, put oil, I'm supposed to take oil and put it on my ear, the tongue does it, it's on the ear, put it on the tongue first. Can I remove the blood first? I pull up the hand and then put the oil. What do you say? You say no. Anybody listen? I would say no. I just do what I would say. I would say no. I use it. Let's go. Huh? We're looking for the word. Yeah, but it says out. It says out. So if you're going to put the blood on the side, the blood. You go right there. I don't know if that's. But the word says like okay. But I'm super good. That I need to talk to. I didn't read it. Sorry. Because of what I mean, you say what is this canal flow, but you removed it, you wiped it off, no good. You cannot put oil on a nice dry hand. That's on top of the blood. I would think. Because of what on the time, no, it has to be on the spot, on the place of the blood, not on top of the blood. Wherever you put the blood before, that's what you put it. On the time, when it was saying the place. I didn't know I got to disconnect. I didn't know on the place, but not if you wipe it off. This came out. I'll give it, it's there, it's no good. Right? Easy. You put the oil on top of the guy's blood, top of blood, which is the thing about to make with that blood. Put that was the blood. Another one put on top of the blood, and you can also wipe it down if you want. You can do whatever you want. Since it says both on the blood in the place of it, and it also says the right blood. I'll boy the other one. I'll boy regular money. See me. The Shemin. It's our Asher. Why do I need the two psukim? I'll boy the other one. I'll boy regular money. Tomorrow, Elo, Amarova, Yad, Pizza, regular Chalitza, Oizen, Luritzi. What's going on here? You're going to learn 3 beautiful halachas. Here we go. Check this out. First of all, for whatever reason, I'm talking to Mark. For whatever reason, my touch screen or touch the back more than it will be at the back. It says, Hudson, Aymanus, the right ear, the right hand, and the right foot. So the Gemara says, Love, I'm really free. You are lost of Reverend Jaden Smith. You all know the halacha physically. But you know, it's good stuff. Yeah, that's a lost pet. To learn that in order to use the right hand of regular chalitza. Oh, chalitza. What's chalitza? Chalitza is you have two brothers that one of them got married and divided that children. So, technically speaking, you're not allowed to marry sister-in-law. But if she doesn't have any children from her husband, then it's a mitzvah for next year. And then
Yes, it's a very good yes.
nowadays, you know what you one is coming. Remove the shoe, special shoe that I have for Hashem. Yeah. And then you so yeah, anyway, we raised gonna come on this game in a second. So so we made a beautiful we had one of the problems. It's part of the special way to see video. She looks remove it, but the halacha is that this shoe has to be on the right. That's regular. We learned to do regular, that's the other way. Learn to this part of regular. Just this part the shoe, far, still right now, you can see it right. And it's flipping this back and forth. Lay. Okay. And then it says, all that, let me just show you how it looked. Today, so you could appreciate it. Those who know. There's a lot of detail over it. Now also, the entire bonus. We use one of them is Abi Factor.
Are you going to take your medication?
Two are they're all bald. We call them the Baldwin boys, brothers. The Baldwin brothers. One of them is Norm Fix, Red Norm Fix, and you have Abi Kamian. The entire bonus, Norm Fix was the guy that I used to kill every day. But he used to sit next to me and I felt very uncomfortable. I got to shoot him and express this thing, carry it all. So you're not going to do it again.
Dude, are you taking your medication?
Yeah, I have to remember this for the video. Because this guy goes, bye-bye. Remember, bye-bye.
Did you really? Did you really?
We had a bunch of women.
Yeah.
Okay, why don't I believe you?
And they were all right on it. They know exactly what we cover. We had a 5-pound woman. We had a Yerushalmi lady with fish in her basket and chicken legs popping out, whole things, 2 cell phones on her head.
I want to sleep.
Okay, well then just go to sleep again.
Not exaggeration. Really use that as a barometer. Anyway, so today we're using 5-pound woman.
Yeah, I'll play. Just give me a second. I'm doing something.
And so first I'm going to show you what it looked like in the past.
Customer service.
It's going to take customer service.
And then the
We're not going
to see her in face, but she has it's unbelievable detail in the AI because she's going to be wearing that jacket, that hat, everything. She has a 5-pound necklace, the Shmai. She has 2 brothers, and the S is on the bottom, they make a big the Shmai.
Dude, I'm busy right now. Just bear with me. I might play something.
Now these 2 are Hebrews.
I'm doing something.
There's a shoe.
No, is it good?
She bends down, she unloads the shoe, and she tosses it right over here.
No, that's German. I got the German.
That's the spit. That's the spit. Back in the day, you can see I'm buying how to spit it down. Even the spit is bad.
Okay.
Right, something else to read. Hold it out. Hey, yeah, I couldn't do the hold it out. Came up very fast. Okay, here we go. What is that? Here's the ball, Majority. Check it out.
It's Irish. Originally from Ohio.
They should get that Chevy thing.
Version? I don't know. For the back. I got version back.
Bye.
Sorry, I got sent down. I did DNA test too.
What up, Zoo?
Nice.
I think this guy's on like 45.
Okay.
Can you explain the meaning behind this entrance and what you are carrying?
I didn't go more.
No, I'm mostly reserved, but I mean, I can do more.
Anyway.
I never really get on. I never do anything. I get excited. I don't know. I feel excited to be, but for you,
Just only bring more on this board. Look at that, Jack. Same line from the picture.
I'll stay in the back seat. I've never tried that. Do you do that?
Free.
No, they're like big and fancy. Most of the time when you get someone who's like a lot of
Same
ever
bag.
try to go to the pedal compartment in the front seat?
That's the new one. Remove it up the light. Regular. What about here? You see it? Oh, so I can show you the original.
You know what my friends used to do?
There's a few of the two those choose MDY. Look at that cable. The cable is there. This is fine.
So you gotta take two cars out there, you limit the speed limit.
It's not just that big.
And then traffic, people's just pissed off. What you want to do is go to a traffic circle and then get enough cars to fill the circle so no one else can join the circle. Traffic
So
literally.
here's the new one. The right thing is the new one.
That's really a domino effect for my device. Like if an ambulance is trying to get to the hospital and you circus full. Sorry.
All right.
Okay, Zoo.
It says, why do you help me right here? So I just show her I've seen how you heard, seen how you should be. But it's wrong with space and body stroke. So it's really the way you're facing a chest, it's the left and not the right. Chest, yeah. The way on the left, it came out on the right. Because it came out on the right, the punishment right here. That's just the part I said a few weeks ago when I like you. I say,
That's Zoo.
people say, what's the learning player
Trauma.
What is your... Dude, you need help. You need a fucking therapist, Zoo. You need a fucking therapist.
But as it goes out, it feels the pipe on the way.
Okay, that's fine. But you really need to get your shit together. And I mean this, as your friend, I would tell this to any of my friends. You need professional help. You admit that you need professional help. You don't get professional help. It's free. That's why your country allows it, because people have issues and they need help, like you. It's not cool to come into someone's Discord and randomly just talk to them about the things that you really should be just seeking professional help for.
You should read the right. You should claim the inside. First of all, this college you put it in the right hand, you are doing something wrong.
So
this makes a lot of sense because when the first is
okay.
Especially don't start off with the right. You right. You try to give a chassid your left, big trouble. No, right. You know. So maybe the third man also the left, and only the left. Shall Toimar, for my function in the strap, have a small the strapping him in a place where typically you have to do only with your right. The function is straps is small, so when the first says you should do with the left, in addition, straps him in, so certainly you have to do with the right. So that's one. One tells you no. If you do it with your right over here, it's possible. Small is what I do the fourth one. My also the decline is very small. The hard number of initiatives element is still covered with Scottish book. In other words, sometimes the started off telling you about the rich man's Mitzvah, and then the poor man's Mitzvah. The Torah will go through all the steps in order to teach you one thing. What's the thing? The one thing the Torah taught us that you don't have to be poor. You don't have to bring a whole animal. You can bring a bird. But all the little details that the Torah tells you with it are not there for you to learn new stuff. Say, oh, look, the Torah repeated stuff. Oh, so I have extra words. I can learn something. No. The Torah repeated it just to tell you one chiddush. The chiddush is that you can use a bird, not an animal. What I do with all that extra words? Nothing. You're not there for a reboot. You're there for just
okay, why'd you lose bullshit?
The entire parasha. Those said,
I got unlucky.
Okay, why'd you get unlucky?
Yeah, the guy had unlucky. He had to.
We had this sugya just recently.
Okay, are you ready to lose?
Yeah, a number of times. I don't know where.
We'll play bullshit. Just give me a second. I have to test something.
When the Torah says,
okay, you play that game. Cool.
But and Kohen is not poor.
I'm gonna win. What do you think the chances are?
0%.
You must do what you right. So the Dayton, one of the things, takes the blood of the katos with his finger. It's important to notice this because it's the only part. All of the korbanos, the kind takes the vessel.
I do a lot of things.
So that katos is with his finger. But it says in this possible
the charm.
I just hit him
God.
Okay, man. That's tight. Are you happy?
I learned how from you, so I have to sit.
Yeah.
Okay,
why are you happy?
This is the right finger. How do you keep to the casino ball? That's okay, fine.
That's a lot of cards.
How do you keep as the Gemara the casino ball? You tell me, you need both. Hand and finger. But we just finished the sugi about mitzvah. Musnad comes to small parts and start off today's sugi. Hand does mitzvah with the left hand. Oh, so low. It only says hand doesn't say anything. Or finger.
He's telling the truth.
Both words.
It's a time.
It says in the puzzle, yes, back means the right. Over here it says Kohen. That's it. I don't need that stuff. Check this out. A really beautiful video. This is just for learning purposes, no humor. Here we go. I take a look at the center guy. What is he holding? He's holding a sheep's head. And in his left hand, he's holding like some sort of, like a thigh. And with his left, that one. It says one word. It says one word. Right? It means, in fact, how's he holding the leg in the left hand? So I get what you're asking. He doesn't have another hand to hold it.
It's holding the head. But Lamaisa, that's in the right. Sit. So bring another card. Sit. Bigger about
What up?
Say,
How many causes?
69.
Eight and bring the apartment. Who's not all the limbs? Who's not a regular sheet in the small, the right foot is small. The punch should be holding the right foot in his left hand. Well, based on the foot, the halacha proper. You should hide the incision mark of the animal where you cut the leg off, put it against his leg. Just show a nice piece with the skin.
Okay, I'll be right back and then we'll play. I'm gonna whoop your ass, son.
Whatever, thinking on my akim, that has to be in the right.
He got it wrong. He got it wrong.
The card doing his back. Let's see, I don't do it. The card is still good. Very Kabbalah, dog. What about Kabbalah? To receive the blood here, if you don't like blood, do not look. What do you think? You're probably going to start watching that after this?
Ice.
He's not going to let you watch. One of the two. Something's going to happen. Something has to change. I'm a opponent, no? Yeah. So, come on, Saddam. You do shkita. With the right hand, you receive the blood. What do you do with the left? Don't say hand. It's the word puna. You see, if you are not going to who's not with keep up a small box out. If he said he received blood with his left hand, it's possible to say hand over there, else it's fire. Then it's Reb Shimon. How in the world Reb Shimon says good? Rava just said, word, kohen or hand. It says over there one word, it says kohen. How about Reb Shimon say that's okay? It says Gemara, Reb Shimon Kamish, that's me. Reb Shimon died the Gemara. Both the word kohen and hand becomes possible. But over here it only says, therefore, Reb Shimon says you can recite with your left hand. But the problem is, Reb Shimon really required two words, hand, yad, etzba, or and the word fire. But that's Reb Shimon Omer. Yeah, they know you.
We're getting quiet.
Says before one word. If it just says yad, it means the right. If it just says etzba, it means the right. Nothing to do with fire. It doesn't say the word fire. Says Gemara. Okay. Etzba. Look, anybody remember the sugi from his Vachim? Okay. Etzba, you learned twice. Both? Do you really listen to them? Wow, how do you have time for that? Kid? He might be the first kid of that's the truth. Wow. You know what? We all know. But Daniel, she went there. I just was right now, I guess. Call no. But Daniel, Reb Shimon Omer, call Mogim Shinemer Yad in El Yimin. Etzba in El Yimin. Says more like this. Etzba lo boiku. You're right. If it says the word etzba by itself, it doesn't require a second word paying. That's why Reb Shimon says if you do the Lord Zadam with your left hand, it's possible. It says, sorry. Over here, it says, there's the word paying. Okay. No. So if it says etzba, it means yimin. Reb Shimon says it's caution. Etzba like by Buna by etzba. If it says the word etzba, that's enough. One is enough. It means right. But if it says kohen, that's not enough to tell me that I need the right. I need another word etzba together.
Did you win, Zoo?
It's on the right. You win, Zoo? Problem is, so why in the world is
Zoo.
the word kohen? Kohen by itself doesn't mean the right hand. You need the word etzba in conjunction with kohen.
Zoo.
So, but the word etzba by itself is right.
Okay.
You know what it does for me?
I'm going to restart. Okay, well, you're going to just have to be patient for like 2 minutes. I have to restart this computer. So just wait 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. anywhere. Just stay right here. Be right back.
You erase out.
Even at your age, you're just the same.
Verify DOS buddy real quick.
No way. Everybody have to finish quickly. Turning of the dial. Back. Adar Global, your one-stop shop for all financial needs. Isaac Estelle. In our Golden New Dive in South Florida, we should all be Matzliach, Rufus, and Gash. Anonymous, in memory of Moshe Beperet's first yard side, Chof Zayin Shvat. Huh? Yes, we can do it again. Zog Gemara, I gotta tell you that I'm not comfortable there. I don't have my sharemarket.com shirt. Shopwise is listen, you gotta step it up. You gotta get the chips for share market. You know. Mary's Zrika of Sivbe Ella Kuhuna. What about Zrika? Zrika Saddam. It only says the word time. Who's not jargon small parcel? If you do Zrika with your left hand, parcel. And even Shimon agrees to that. Rabbi, how do I know he agrees? He doesn't argue. Rabbi, following the Bryson, you don't know? It's in the first Bryson that he argues the science of the Bryson, even with small puzzle, Reb Shimon Machshir. Reb Shimon says the puzzle that would be with the right. Sorry, with small puzzle, Reb Shimon Machshir. Remember this, Rabbi. There's a man, the Omar called Reb Shimon Bayoy, who says to do this Rika of the blood on his left, with the left hand, the Kabbalah with the left hand, the Rika with the left hand. It's by Kmitza, it says the Komat. What's the next word? The Komat's Ha Koyim. So Koyim means
Luke.
You're right. Yeah. So why do I need a special word? Yad coming as the right. If one word is enough.
Luke, are you ready to lose?
Right. So why do I need Yad? You can one and a half. Learn from the word Koyim. So you are Chad the Koyimets, Chad the Kiddush Koyimets. So that's what.
Are you fucking serious?
But over here, the Kmitza must be done right over here. He's doing it with his right, but also putting it into the same vessel must be done right over here with the. Yeah. That's what I do with both. But the problem is, the Shimon goes by Kiddush. Shimon does the steps that we saw. This step, and he takes the kmitza and he put a second vessel. You don't need that. You can take your kmitza from first vessel directly to this bear. I don't know how many boy Kiddush Koyim with Shimon. But even if the Maharal says that Shimon does require to put it into the second vessel, and he allowed with the left hand, yad the rubber. What is he going to do with the two words that say yad, which means with the right? Either kmitza gufa, tell me that you should do kmitza with your right hand. I'll leave it with Shimon. But you already learned. Shimon learns it somewhere else. You the brother. My dad is Shimon. Why does he hold? I'm sorry. The kmitza has to be done with the right. How does he know that? The Omar Krogan says the mincha is like a chatas like Gosh. What does that mean? Well, if you're performing an avodah with your hand, meaning kmitza, to be min, you must do the kmitza with your right hand. Chatas. We said that chatas is only one of the korbanos that you do the zrikas adam with your right hand, not with a cleave, with your hand. Whereas other korbanos. Here, this is like a regular zrika. It's a little weird, this one. It goes backwards. But he throws it with a cleave. That's all. Every other carbon you have to do it like that. On the southwest corner, Shnaim Shekmarba, etc.
Yo. There you go.
The bottom line is, what does Shimon Bar Yochai do with the word?
Yo.
Two words. What he's going to use a vessel to do with the left hand, the kmitza to do with his right hand, but I don't need yad for that. But Yitzchak says in Gemara, when there's a sinner, a guy that does chet, and he has to bring a carpet, but he can't afford it. So he brings flowers, and he doesn't have any why make him feel that he did an Aveira. He's not going to bring a beautiful carpet. So we got to come in on. So since I bomber, Shimon Shlei, Carbon Muda, Jim explains that you don't put any oil in it. You don't put any levine in it. Why? You don't want him to give a beautiful carpet. He comes clean on your smug scotches. If you do it with the left hand, no, fits right in. No oil, no levine, just left. A mashmalon that even a minchas chayta with the word yad, I learned that's to be with the right hand. Rabbi side. Have a wonderful day.
America's Hooks of spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com and sponsor at MDY.com.
Good morning, Rabbi Side. My life from Lake Detroit. I was born in this town 3 years ago. And the question at home of Meyer Fisher. I flew in from Utah, a 4-hour trip, landed, got off the plane. I didn't eat breakfast yet. We had our lunch, dinner. Mark got me dinner, shkoya. It's some other sushi. But I have a tremendous heart to play for Meyer. Tremendous. A lot of you are using Meyer right now. The Meyer official edition. He got up, did on Aliyah. Crazy stuff. $180,000 Aliyah. So I'm going to tell you. I figured if there's one place I'm going to go get a share. Now the share is over, I think the trapper. For states, but I had to be here. So Shkot for having me. Shkot for coming. Nice to see you. You know, I'm going to turn the camera around for a second if you're embarrassed. So the little guys, right? It's a nice cover. Shkot. I do apologize for explaining. In the experience, we have very expensive equipment. It's stationary. I walk in, I put a mic on, and we start the share. Every day, come out without any charts, nothing. On the road, we have a lot of charts and videos. And to combine the charts and videos together with the shear that's on the same screen, it requires technology. And I don't know how to do it myself, and that's why Mark Ashkenazi is still, and usually he goes into my computer remotely. If he's in Phoenix or Monks, wherever he is, he comes in when I'm on the road. Twice a day. And there's always an issue. Usually it's internet. We had just last week I was in Paragway. We were in the guy's office, it's hot internet. 5 minutes of the shear, we had TikTok. The whole shear, we got up and we went to somebody's house down the block. And then over there, so it's always amazing. So I apologize. We're good to go. Just got this from Revival Tucson. I want to show you this. I don't know if you can see. Here we go.
Hey, Red Belly. Hope all is well. The golf is going amazing. Comfortable. 3 strikes you to, but I'm just wondering how nobody is discussing the unsung hero of the Shabbat. And he's hanging right here. How is nobody talking about?
Everybody got a salami in their room.
He's hanging in Echo.
Maybe in salami.
Meat is so much.
You ate the salami? You made it salami. It's one of the a lot of people put it through the garbage. I have no idea what it was. It's one of these foods. Okay. Start off the show like that in Lakewood. But I want to show you what it's going to go about. Yourself to put this together.
People, a little bit over 1,100. A lot of facility. No, there wasn't a lot of classroom guys. I thought that he last year had more. Shabbos not to be right? That's Shabbos. There you are. I want to tell you, we have this thing, satellite Q, and it's very, very popular. In America, it's harder because it's not live. In our show live, we have over 30 locations, and they just started another location now in, what was it, Kiryat Ata? Yeah, Kiryat Ata is in 31. And also, in Givatayim, we started a morning one. So if they do it, look how many guys, 10 guys in the morning in Givatayim, and that's not, it's not live here in America. This is the type of the Ayhu. Somebody said this because a video that my son took, I liked it. Some people took offense to it, but I thought it was Givaldic. I was snowboarding, holding a Gemara, learning the Gemara. It was a point that you can learn Torah in every situation. So here's somebody that's he's learning, holding it up. He's not learning, he's skiing and moving that. We're going to jump into it right away. We have no emails today. Oh, boy, this is unbelievable. I used the restroom in the house over here, and I had to steal a couple of items. I'm not going to take them home, but I want to show you what I found in there. This is in the great cupboard. In the bathroom, the MDY towel is not a joke. I thought I'll take it home. Why not? Why? It doesn't get in the bathroom. The little sedan thing is the MDY. Am I making this up? It was there. So, I get it back. Yeah, but today. And I'm going to do this. Hold on, turn around the camera for this is Yossi. Yossi, take a look on the wall. The two lights over there is the thing that you gave him. It's already hanging on the. You see it? Oh, yeah. It's there? I don't see it. That thing over there between the two lights. Okay, good. Okay, Rabbi Isai, the official edition of MBY Shas. The Masech is sponsored by the Irani and Levy families, the Perik, Hashani Mokudelsky family, Lushma, Super Barrel, David, Ben Avram Moshe. The Daf, today's Daf is Tzvi and the Chama Spiro. The Lushmas with Abba Zed and Rakai Yitzki Halevi. The Masech is sponsored by David Salman, dedicated to the memory of a married to a bar player of Fancy. The David County Rafa, the Masech sponsored
Joel Vidali's new response to college Vidali's announced that some workers gastric family conditions that reach Maserati Goyrich and college conditions Milui. Anonymous for Shtema Moshe Ben Nizaha, Anonymous for Shtema and Arik Son for Leah Basestri, Yisrael Malki, to speak about the Zog Pesavir, so proud of you, Yakmora, keep steiging. Sillingro's family, Canby Island, UK, in honor of rebellion, changed my meaning of life. Plenty Almoni, Yosemar, and Benny, and all the Poiskin, Turkey, and MDY, and Kofi Sham Skora. The monthly sponsor, Larry Simon, and Push Name of Murray Parker Miriam. Barbara Miriam, Jimmy Azulai, for Shem Ezra Basluna, Ezra Wilkinson, Mazda, my husband, Town Wilkinson, his 40th birthday. Anonymous, probably died of Tunisman, Shanalea, you the young Makava, Anonymous, for Shem, Napoli, Hezbollah, and Leia, inside of my generation. Anonymous, in memory of Mazda, Leia, Sanada, and Iskia. Anonymous is supposed to birthday that's good and open and revealed the way for Yosef. More have been back to Leia. Yehudas and Yehuda Lewis, as is supposed for everyone in need of a Shidduch Hamein. Anonymous for the merit of the whole things for Yosef's success and blessing in all areas of life. Sprinting out and growth, and Ishmael Shlomo begins called Isaac. Yom Isaac Ben Tzvi Shakoyin, for Shlema Yonatan Nathan Ben Basheva Bracha, Yishkoyach Ali. Yaakov life in honor of wedding today, my son Avrami, head of the Jewish community, Kalei Bronstein. Interesting. I wonder if Yaakov life knew that when he donated yesterday's daf, looking at yesterday's daf, is it him? That his son was getting married the next day. Right. Yesterday's Ashkenazi. Daf Zayin. Paris, he's off for 2 days. Interesting. Paris Chaim Levin, Malchut, my son-in-law, Rabbi Avi Grossman, I'm receiving Smichas Yoyer from Rabbi Yitzchak Berkowitz. We're very proud. My son-in-law also got Yoyer from Rabbi Yitzchak Berkowitz. We're also very proud. Anonymous, memory of Rivka Esther Bassis for Yeshua, young mother who's just in Paris. NDYR, go she Weiss, in honor of Mother Belsky, for cleaning up stuff on great English AI videos. Weiss, a famous artist, he received a gift from Lucky Belsky, but he didn't want to take it back from DY and expand it for in honor of Lucky Belsky. They gave the gift. Yosef Ben Chaya, sorry for pronouncing Reva, for Shem Yonatan Nathan Ben Bashir Bracha, for Shem Morchad Esther, before Sayela, the Lutzev, Ben Ayel Desra, voice. Here we go. We're a little off fast. Days. It's the schmack about these sugyas, we don't have any difficult sugyas as far as the Musagium are beautiful. There's a lot of new things that a lot of us are not so aware of when it comes to Beis Hamikdash. Gufa, I'm in the middle. Honorable. Minchas, you know, I don't know if it's too late now. I asked you for a bowl of flour. I was cooking the shoe this morning. I forget it. You want to do it? There, fill some. You fill it up with flour, not anything else. Try it. Minchas, you come out to the Heichal. So, take a look at this. This is, by the way, if you look in the back of the official Gemara, you have this picture. That's one of the things that this Gemara has that a lot of Gemaras don't have. It has a lot of charts. There you go. Now, it doesn't have the blue dotted lines and the red dotted lines. I just added on myself. So, Kmitza. What's Kmitza? For those of you who are brand new, I'm looking up yet. You're allowed to bring, as one of the components, you bring a mincha. Mincha is a flower gift that's a garful. It's like a cardinal, but you have flowers. You bring this. The few things you have to do. Some of them you add oil, you don't. Kind of takes his hand, goes like this into the flour, takes 3 fingers worth of flour. That's the kmitza. Inside is the pilots. Takes the pilots, puts it in another bisharis and another vessel, and then they take that, walk it to the mizbeach, put it on the mizbeach. Thank you. wanted to pull. Okay. It takes from here, go like this. It's larger than this, but okay. He takes out 3 fingers worth and he puts it on his bed. Now, where does he do it? He's supposed to do it in the blue box, the blue dotted box. What happens if he does it in the red dotted box? What's the red dotted box? What's the Eichel? The Eichel is a very tall building. It's about 400 feet tall. Yeah? 200 feet tall. 200 feet tall. Inside, you have the famous Menorah. You have the Shulchan, the Lachim. You have the Mizbech Hazah. And past that, you have the place production. Inside, all the end, on the right side of the street.
Zoo, why are you such a bad friend? Dude, I told you to wait 2 minutes and then you fucking left. No, you left for more than that. You didn't even say, hey, I gotta go, I'll be right back. There was nothing like that. You're a shitty communicator. They created the one that working for months. Hold on. So here you have Shulchan with the 12 zoom in on it, these 2 spoons. You take those off and you burn them, and then the Kohanim could eat the Lachim on top. Dude, he left again. Oh. This bezikah, taking the bezikah, taking the levach, is similar to the kmitza. Just like the kmitza is similar to shkita and shrik on the take the kmitza. Depends, you put it onto the back. It's like shrik. Everything is similar. You want to understand, just like we're able to do such an avodah in the Eichel. So we could also do kmitza in the Eichel. Also, we're here, the comments we shop. Send the positive comments we shop. You should do kmitza from over there. What's over there? The Makom Shiragla has already looked. Now, there's an area, if you look in the back of that Gemara, you can see it clearer. It's called Ezra Yisrael. I'll zoom in on here where it says Ezra Yisrael. See, it says Ezra Yisrael. 11 Amal, like 50 feet. Not there. Let's see if I can find it. Right over here. This one. See the red dotted line? That's where you show stand. Us guys, most of us in this room, we stand there like sardines. By the roof of the 11 hours. So it says like you should put meats over there. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Why do you put meats over there? That's over there. You know, that you want over that hill, right off over there. But the same ordinary denying should come up. So you don't understand maybe you over there, not in top of it. Only over there. You say ordinary denying should come up to slow. That's the easiest thing. You can't have to do the right hand. What if he messes up with his left hand?
That's a good thing.
Put back the whole over again.
No, that's shit.
Right now, the policy goes. I don't learn this piece over here. You will get told. That's one reason you you will get told. It's not in the space of the hate ball when you got told. Basically, boom. Same goal you started this.
Elementary school. Second from my mom, you know, it's just like, oh, let's go to sleep. Then we're going to
fire door. He himself has the question.
And
the answer himself. He answers the question. It's not a powerful, strong from that place of these shows. No, from the because I mean, all the rapper reviews and these reactions that I see. I do it. But when this is actually, that's all I'm going to do. The finish is with the shot that you can do the pizza in the entire Azor. So I don't know how you what is it? The other big stuff. I don't think I have it. You see this? This is bad. This one over here, the laser, that's sulfur. That's the northern side. One laser all the way down here is the northern part of the Azor. Touchy, which are Oizo, Santos, also on Seaboard, they're all down here in this area. Touchy Palace, like the Schwager and the Paiza, they're everywhere. This entire area, even in the south, right over here. What it says, I would think that a new country, I'm going to go to the northern part, I'm going to step down. Hold on a second, one second, this is really important. Okay.
Alright, guys. You're eating dead horses early on in this.
It actually hurts when you eat it because it has like pieces of silver and stone.
Well, thanks, Ben. Thanks for having me on meeting again. Ben's on Twitter at Palmer Thinks. Jordan Eagle says it's Jordan Eagle. I didn't mention that.
If we could get this podcast to be low on energy, that would be great, everybody.
Okay.
Listen, thanks, Jeremiah. It certainly wasn't going to happen.
The final way of life is country club.
Your hands together for Brian Ryan.
So do So the Prophet says,
I live in the beach in San Diego. Works all my life. I judge anybody for anything at all. That bitch settled. You know what I'm talking about? There's no way that was on the bucket list. She knows what I'm talking about. She's not gonna.
So now we talk about God show. Those of you who learn enough, those of you show. Right up? I know what God show. So here's that God show. I got it.
I think I know everything about it. I pretty much picture
that was the flower. I put it on one corner and another knows.
San Diego. What do you do now?
Southwest. What do you know?
What do you make? Breadsticks and salad?
Different. Very good. Southwest is your level.
How do you think that's how it becomes never
Alright, so these guys are so one of the main components of this bath, you can see in the bottom, you have to keep over here, emphasis in the plane. So you have one foot southwest, and here on the screen, the southwest year level. Or you can remember the top of the end, a year later, southwest. We call that, so I get also means you take the bowl of flour, take it, and you immediately cut the corner of the southwest corner of the beach. So when they were all team, the Justin Gus is near the southwest corner of the bad. So too, the pizza also can be on the southwest corner of the bad. Or you go right over there, that area. Now, don't say it's so good as my others. I see you on commercial on that. That's what I have a question.
The segue that you did, yeah, I guess I mentioned when I work at the hour.
Why don't you shop in the headphone chair? So you take something, and you bring it into the headphone. Cost. And then that's that's everyone. If I take slum, use that. Slum here, here's the blue, da.
That area, come in, is a second class. Fucking down with the chest, that's when you self part of that work. What if I take it and bring it into the red? Into the head? So it's like a little street. Nobody goes in there. Find the windows, that's the fire. This is fire. Chef, the animals love it. Yeah, bring it in there. Why? Start fighting. Well, let's make a push there and get outside. Service will be okay. Hey, Stacy, did a little raw thunder. It's not for you.
Imagine chemist for real, like in the lab. Hold on, are you like a real chemist? Actually, like a real guy. Yes, actually, the company that makes it through the door. It sounds like yeah. What was that deal? It's actually like when you gave me 2 weeks. What are you doing here? Yeah, listen, it's been Robbie Gilpin. I love everyone. I work with chemists. Not me, but I'm gonna get my chemist. I have a job as a chemist. I gotta
Right, but not everything that's mucker is something you should actually do. What if I tell you Rebelli says mucker to do the dog while snowboarding, wearing shorts and an MDY t-shirt? Good morning, Rebelli.
Just at Olive Garden, 27 years.
It's not safe down in the soup yet.
as a glass washer for 3 months, and I got promoted. Of course you did yourself. What are you talking about?
And from here we can see what Radio Catalan means.
20 years restaurants. They're like, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, those of you understood.
They're like, let me show you straight chemistry, people.
Maybe I guess I don't know if you know what's going on. Okay, fine. Just because it's smoking doesn't mean that you can do it.
I had a 110 Olive Garden joke. I said I went there, they told me it was an hour wait, and I said,
So say you know, Mason, the reason say that in the 19th Buenos Aires bar. Long was lost in the air, how long was the production?
I have a Olive Garden song.
The garden around that bar, and actually says in his book that there's
Olive Garden bubble. I'll get on that. It really is.
shooting missiles
It's
coming
taken
out
in
of
Germany. Olive Garden bubble. It actually is.
and I
I know it's as nice as, do you believe in Olive Garden?
the steroids, you know the ocean. The steroids, evolved. Ballistic missiles, that's how you remember because I said it over there. Yeah, the steroids, ballistic missiles. Now what do? The guy who are surrounding you. You go into that Zara, the guy who goes to that Zara, and they eat the pudgy. She had an office, and the left all eats. The 3C is full of the rest goes sticking out. This is the question. The guy who's surrounding us. What's the first thing you eat? As you know, what do you do? What do you do? Where is surrounding? You go eat a steak. You go eat steak.
Everyone in this audience has
You're
stuff.
good.
I've been there, and I don't shit on it. I mean, I get what
No,
you do, but I had a good meal.
what you do is you do the mitzvah that's before you. You have a mitzvah, you have the mitzvah that feels touching. That's what you do. That's what's in our body right now.
Rich Nick, I was excited.
Because I don't want to steers or diving for this.
Brian, you say
It
that
doesn't
you say
matter.
you're single, but you've been single for a
Nothing like that. Nothing like learning to fight. It's something
dating.
that's what
You
you
got
do.
any of the dating? Yeah. Well, I was a
Suppose you
bartender.
tomorrow to go over there and
I
say,
didn't take one of the day bartending night. Down in Vista, North County.
At least they- Roll, sit, eat, touch it. That's really not to. This is how you do it. That's what's great. So we had it from here, I'll show you over here.
The last 6 years that you felt at all,
You know, the one,
אתה תודה, ברונו, תתקבל דיווח המבוסס על מה... יש את ההתראה הארצית, כך נמסר, מתקפת טילים בדרך על המקדש בירושלים. בדרך לבית המקדש. אנחנו נמשיך לעדכן.
He's a chemist from 41. That's Jeremiah know that. Did you say that in something? I can see it in eye contact. I can see it in his mix. I've got a little tail back there. That's what I thought that I noticed. Because I'm big. It's like a real wow. Or it's a best German I can do. That's all right.
שהזמן לאכול, עם ישראל צריך זכויות. יש לך זכות גדולה יותר מאכילת קודשים?
See how that works? So these big CDs.
Somebody went past
It's nice.
the
Beach house up in the beach in Texas. I'm just going to wind up great beaches. And I'll just stick for you there when Robert Durst put the body out in the water.
Yeah, for Shabbos.
Now it's for 4
Guys,
minutes.
get home.
Closer to Hurricane Ike on that. Hurricane Ike was delicious. It was Hurricane Mike right here.
Right now, what are you supposed to do? This is something I don't know.
I've said before, sometimes this is for a while. This is it really is. Like a category 1, a category 2, Kane's got to find a way through. Category 1, you want to get the fuck out. He knows what I'm talking about. Category 2, you can still say that you were drowning in water. You guys would go out for a day or two. Good job. What happened around the people is that oh, see, I left town. I got the fuck out of town for that. You stayed. You stayed. I learned my lesson. Thank you. It was craziest look I've ever had. Right? I know things get crazy. Okay, 2 months ago, I was very recent. I know some really hottest chick I've ever hooked up with. Walking to the store. Taking that stuff inside the airport. Absolutely. Can I take a guess before you go? I think you was the kind of guy you're walking to get a pack of cigarettes.
That's why you puzzle about
Am I right?
I know about this. Too many videos. Another one. And the one is right out. Don't worry, we're not until 25 minutes.
Never been a motherfucking
This is in
okay, how did it
this
go?
movie from
I went
MDY.
to the store to get cigarettes. There was a bar. It was me. She was over to the bar. I started talking to her. She kept talking. I went to get cigarettes. We went back to the bar. Yada, yada, yada. I don't know. We started talking. We were at the bar. We were sitting there talking. She looked at me and she's like, will you go down on me? I said, yes. She's like, wait. Stop, Brian. Stop doing this fucking thing that you're doing. Listen, we're going to... I left the house. Stop. Just start answering my questions. Here we go. The first time you saw the girl, was it when you were walking the same direction? But you didn't say anything at that point. Right? Love this music. Keep this going. Yeah, I started talking to her right away. Yeah. So you started talking to her while you were walking down the same sidewalk? Yeah, side by side. You're like, hey, what are you up to? She's like, I'm at the bar. I guess let me get a pack of cigarettes, but I guess I'm going to the bar now. Yeah, we started talking. I love my cigarettes. I don't remember the exact words. I was drinking all day. I'm at the beach, man.
Okay,
we want to believe you. Please tell us details. Just paint a picture for us. Call out my name. You can do anything right now. Tell us exactly what happened. This is like Drew Carey if you got hit in the head with an aluminum bat, by the way. Whose line is this anyway? If you guys get cigarettes, we went to the bar. We want some details. Just one thing. Do you remember anything about it? You remember anything what she said when you said how fast you came? Anything crazy happened?
what happens if you this mix?
How long before you put your sample into the beaker?
The base.
She used to live in Ocean Beach.
She was down there hanging out with friends. I happened to live right down there by the bar. My friends just hang out at the party. All of a sudden, you're answering these questions like this, and you're being interrogated right now. And I'm like, she was looking at us at the end of everything. What do you want to know? I was drunk. I don't remember. She was in the first couple months. Seriously, I don't know. Seriously, no.
Everybody's
Yeah.
I just know.
This is you're cool as fuck, man. I love it. I love that you're chasing your dreams and that you're a funny guy. Me too. Just in case it's minding your own business, swinging dick, going to get some fucking tobacco, just fucking living your life. Don't really matter if you die or something. You got your rap.
Like, people.
First time, what?
How long were you working at all third and four last year? 1 year. 5 years. That's it? 5 years? You know what we're going to do right now? One regular guy, one human being. One human being that doesn't even get pulled out of the bucket. This young lady who's for a while now. She's the one regular. She's out now. And then we're going back to the bucket after that. For the rest of the show. But here she is. Ladies and gentlemen, the great Allie Makovsky, everybody.
We have five stars.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I am Jewish. Thank you.
royal,
I'm half Jewish. My dad's the Jew in the family, so all my life people would always tell me that I'm not really Jewish because it's like this whole thing. You know, people always say, "Oh, you're dead, you're not Jewish." And then I was this rally, and a bunch of white supremacists were there, and they kept saying, "Kai, Kai," you know, I was like, "Really? Thank you so much." And I was like, "It's okay though, my dad's the Jew." And then they just kept saying, "Kai." It was great. I was like, I went to this protest against white supremacists, and I finally got the validation that I wanted. That's why I stick to talking about my pussy. Because I didn't go to college.
I think you have something great there. You just think it needs a little bit of proper setup.
Sure, yeah. I can kind of drag it out.
You were in New York at the anti-Trump rallies, right?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't originally like anti-Trump or anything, but it kind of became that.
Fuck him in his face. I hope he gets assassinated. Wow, there's just no filter at all over there tonight, huh? Okay. That cannot be coming back. That can't be it. Right. It just sounds like I'm now looking at an entire Trump soundboard and it's the thing I never want to see on this show. I think it's not like a Trump soundboard. There are actually some really funny ones. So, Allie, that's yeah. Well, the thing was, I was there, and they were saying like, they kept saying type stuff, and I was like, I don't think I look that Jewish. But I was also so flattered. Like, no, it's not that. It's just that people always say that I'm not. And so then finally, I was like,
You look like my dad, maybe. What? Yeah. It's interesting, yeah, and you also need to set up, because I don't know if everybody knows about the dad, like you almost said it, like they say, this, maybe I should have explained it more, they're like, yeah, okay. They say that you're not Jewish if only your dad's Jewish. My dad's Jewish, but my mom's not, so they, sort of sure for the, like my understanding completely, but these peasants out here have no idea. They've done it.
Goes through the whole process.
With a ton of Jewish friends.
Something like that. Those who don't know. By the way, it's not a joke.
But yeah, that one.
Say to him, you can figure it out. He wears them like socks.
What else is going on in the world? You come back and she writes in that video.
Leftover oil from the left hand, where's it? So what happened?
You live and you learn. No, I don't. I always make the same mistake. Like you're about to go film Home Alone 3. I'm so comfortable.
Home Alone 5.
You actually also do like
Have you seen Family Man? I love on this Nicolas Cage.
I'm too young. That's my excuse for everything. I'm 21. Okay.
Do you Snapchat a lot?
I do. I'm always on Snapchat. I like to use multiple filters. It depends. If I'm wearing a lot of makeup, I just like to use the brighter one, so it really highlights my face. But if I'm looking rough, black and white. Yeah, I'm like the fucking queen of Snapchat.
That doesn't bother me.
Yeah, I don't do that. But if I get really desperate,
I live in a control. I don't know how you must be driving. Don't get up. For some reason, my show, school community is a lack of safety. They look down at that. Our cats do maybe we have to be the places that we run like Balmer, they try to never go back. It was so dangerous. It was so pushing. See a guy going with his 2-year-old pushing managed. It's nerve-wracking, nefarious, and I saw kids climbing up buildings and cranes, and then they're slowly driving I think you have to be a little bit more careful. We can talk kids. We call her. It's not put your hands together. You talk more than you say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what the mountain is doing. I don't know what it is, but I hear all, here and there, you hear like, it's so good. The way you drive in the taxi too. Like, why? Why does that have to be like that? Why can't we just be normal? Act normal. Act normal.
I wish on the flight I was on yesterday, the airline would have been more truthful and said, keep your seatbelt on all the time. There's no way that
I'm saying what I'm saying. Somebody's going to take what you want to take. You don't have to get some nerd for this thing.
Unless your manifesto is much easier. Forward landing will eliminate the cabin, so the rescue workers can find new charred remains that they were moved through 6 exits to the front to mid to the rear. Slide. If
my honesty, praise
It
the
was
Lord.
like
Next time you're humble yourself,
I was sharing it.
this is something like,
And it was
you know,
right
we're
after
not
share, I
experiencing
felt
average
the
college
thing
life.
that
Hard
was
to
actually
understand,
me. I felt
completely
that they
disinterested.
pushing from all we watch video of it from all sides.
They will much more.
No,
You're being there at the same time.
you gotta be careful. I'm an old man. I don't want to break it.
Thank you for your time.
I'm not joking. It's like a little bit of a wow, like the cops, I think. Maybe I need to put something in next time. If not, the answer wasn't here. And as the bike down, there's so much running up my car, and you know, like flying like this. Guys, like, and then I got cut off and it's you know, like different places.
Let me see it.
If not,
If it was going worse than it was, I was going to be missing some games. So simply, it's a
now
campaign
we're
of
moving on.
show.
If you look at the next shot, I don't see why it's crashing. Yeah, you see this car first because this is you're talking about the flower of this. Now look at this car. Oh, so
I think he looks like he versus a
now I'm sorry with this.
It's a white unmarked man. So.
Yeah, this last part. Now,
If you don't say that after all the things that didn't go laugh, then you didn't want to talk. The only time Tony's made me laugh from off stage is when he says we should hang out. Did you just turn into triumph the insult?
No,
Will, okay,
no.
stick with me.
I go to the
How long have you been doing stand-up? 60 seconds. That's your first time. Wow. First time I experienced stand-up with Will. I love that. What made you want to start doing stand-up? Well, in my whole life, 20 years ago, saw Bill the Mike and Nick.
That's what you got.
Underage, I always said, I wanted to do it. Said to my girlfriend, now my wife, and said, when I want to do that, I'm in LA. She goes, you should do this. Already still comfortable on stage, but she said, well, I want to do that. She was out talking about it.
Later on, but my pizza's done nicely.
So anyways, how you seem so comfortable on stage. You have to have been on stage before. You've done public speaking, or I'm an insurance broker. And I do sales training for insurance guys. So you also insult people when you're done with that. I typically do it while I'm doing that. Yeah. Insurance is all different.
What? It's not. This is oh, this is
Oh my God. So how much material have you written? Like 5 minutes. Have you written 3? Is that it?
it's not a problem.
I would have written
All
one
you
of
have to
the
put it on this
3
board.
coming down the one for this, but
Why?
this is literally the
Same thing
impetus
that
to
we have
just
by
amazing
part.
thing.
This
It was
is a
amazing thing. I think you would have gotten like 800% more laughs if you would have slowed down percent. If you almost seemed like too normal and then you almost seemed too comfortable. If that makes sense, that's gonna be sort of performing. It's that, like, you know, that makes sense. I'm gonna use 10% of boring Ben Carr earlier. You know what I mean? Just slowed it down a little bit. But I loved it. You seemed like the temp, I guess what I'm saying is like the tone of that morbid yet completely accurate airplane bit is a little bit more.
Let me say yes, right? The guy looking at it from the show is going to hear that money.
That's exactly what I mean. Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's typically not a great time to be backstage. So, take care of your family. Levity in the situation. I think that's it's almost accomplished. How long have you been listening? Next question. Yes, but I'm all curious. How you said this in that song? No. What's your favorite color? He doesn't consider his kids. What's your favorite category? No, you don't watch sports.
Shout out to my brother.
my partner, that's really my brother. You can just feel the board. What's that? Says it's just a few. This is right. It takes the board. It takes another one. Or it's a baby. So do half and half. But to give him the board, they make it so. It doesn't say the half shit, it's just a few words. I was going wrong. His half shit. So maybe he looks at him and he says, oh, I know you're excuses. I good to see you unless it's in the air. It's typical. It's even said. Hey, very good. The waters of his voice, so what do I have to say? So we should fucking together. Nicely practical stuff flying. Your vacations are not as everything's good value. Fuckers still doing your everything. The birds wants to suffer. Look at suffer. Listen to you, honestly. To me, this one is a cheer. So, everything that first, who cares? You have the premise in your hand, you have the dominant, throw this out, put the tweets on this. To me, this is a true unseeable. Something truly possible. You can't just not have any of them. So you don't have the possibility to another match or another way. So it's possible to do all of this. You have to have the new compatibility before you do the depends on it. I'm not sure, however, even sure you see this part, right? I don't know where this also, what is this? So there's also, hey, they start to nothing's left over, zero. Zero's left over, when zero can handle it, is gone. You don't have a single part of the line left, and you can't do this now. Hey, sorry. But over here, I'm not this swap. A little bit of the flower with the sure might be right. So even Joel says it's good. Why does he have a nice amount left? Oh. Sign probably like you guys know Troy because publish that first Steinman besides but oh so right over here is the line from this line. We're gonna continue. If you have from a card one Kazayas of meat left over. No way is £1,000. You have one little amount left over. Or Kazayas or Kazayas of total. What's the difference between Kazayas plus and that's total? Kayla goes on in his tail. Balsa goes in your mouth. Right? Balsa is edible. With the piano. And the Kayla goes for a big bar. So you have the guys of me left over. That's left over. I could do is use it up. I don't even have that desire to get rid of that. Or if I have a desire to also, I was going to do it. That's desire is also. But what if I had a half a desire to stay and half a desire to fall? That's the only thing. Together I have a and it's already done. The two different types of achila. One is achila, so one is achila to the bad. So together, you go, I love this guy. Achila, that's his eyes buzz. That's his eyes Taylor. It's already done. I just want to sit with I have his eyes in this. I have his eyes they combine together. We make some money. The entire oil anyway is going to be bad. So this thing is edible and not edible. The whole thing is going to be very
Dude, you're a real piece of shit, dude. I'm serious. I'm warning you right now. If you just come and leave and come and leave and come and leave, I will ban you. I won't ban you, but I will boot you for a given number of days. You need to be a better communicator. Whenever you come in, wait, you need to listen to me. Okay? Whenever you come in here and you're like, you leave, I do a lot of things I have to stop in order to play with you. And the fact that you don't respect that or respect my time is not just hurtful to me, but causes me issues. So I'm making you aware right now. If you're going to leave, you need to say, I need to go, and I'm going to leave. If you just leave randomly, then you're going to find yourself unable to join the server for a day. You do it again, it'll be 3 days. Okay? Do you understand? then you can say, Rabbi, my house caught fire, I've got to go. And I will totally be understanding of that. But this whole thing, coming in for a second, being like, yeah, I'll play, and then leaving, and then coming back, and then, like, I am doing things, and you cause me, like, okay, I will take time for you to play. But then once I do what I have to do, and like turn off podcasts and stop my computer and do other things, and you leave, it's very busy. So when you leave, you need to tell me. You're just not going to be able to join. You're going to have a 1-day ban, 3-day ban, and perhaps more. Yes.
Some of that, oh no, I really said. You have 4 lives. Your Scottish says it's positive, and he offers on the crowd, the hair, and the uniforms that's for us, and he's on his vehicle. The hair is the community that you do for him. How many folks? The east of the Kuhn says, you need the entire uniform. Somebody goes missing, you can't put the Kmitza on his
What up, big dog? I'm not a huge fan of roast, to be honest with you. I mean, I do like them, but okay, yeah, I heard he was going to be. How did he do? I heard he was going to be. How did he do?
There's the right amount. Basically, we have a schlock is
some female Jewish community, yesterday, justly again.
Yes.
Oh, here. This is a nice video you did. You have to show the comes a player and grabs one of the bread. I actually have
Why do you say Chelsea Hamler's Jewish? Why do you say Chelsea Hamler's Jewish? Well, why did you say that?
Do you ever like forget something? That's what I was doing. What I was doing.
I don't consider her Jewish. I don't consider her Jewish. She's her only Jewish. I don't consider her Jewish. You're down 2 holes to 1.
Did your mom have to be Jewish? Did your mom have to be Jewish?
Orthodox Judaism treats it. Or you could convert. Yeah, you go to an Orthodox conversion. Do you recognize that it's over for you?
It's missing some of the. And of course, your sluggish, some of the milk is missing. That's how very sluggish. You can't put the meats on the desk. So over here, some of the lechem part is missing. So you can't put the meat on the desk. Then we go back. Gomer Lozla took the mamish. Doesn't mean that he mamish took the zikin off the. שולחן, אלוקים שהגיע זמן לפעמים, זה 6 hours a day, אלוקים שלא appear to then I'm going to look it up back up. Because Nets in Utah is at almost 8 o'clock. Nets, 7:48. So I don't know what time, I don't know how that works, but one 6 hours in the day. Well, it's late. Okay, but anyway, 6 hours in the day is not. What time?
To wash it down with.
We do like this.
I'll have a ramen squirting head.
Beer water, What time is that certain level? If I from the school like in Utah, what time is Snake's level?
You guys remember Surge?
There is also this one.
I always drink Surge when I got UTIs.
In the same country, I don't know if you know, same country, it's a 2 hour difference. 2 hours of work. Right now, what? It's 9 o'clock in Utah. It's 11 o'clock here, right? All right? Okay.
Oh, what a shot. That's correct. We don't cross the touch. That's correct. We don't cross the touch. We feel that one should come to the religion of their own accord and not be convinced by somebody to do it.
Okay.
Tell me, very small thing. Guy is looking up on the video and he breaks it and then he runs for the door. I'm gonna tell you a much bigger thing. If you wear like a little word,
Not that I have morals or
What's it
anything.
say? What's it say? What's it say?
Generally pretty critical of them.
That's how you know you can trust a priest. The ones with the tennis elbow, if they have that band,
I think it's sort of all the time.
the tennis elbow better, it's like a chastity belt. You're like, I can trust you with my kid.
What a great shot. Yes, it was. All right, we'll play bullshit. Okay, let me know when you're ready. No, you don't do it. You don't do it. And that's not how we do it. Let me know when you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
By the way, I don't know if you know, a lot of you are new here. It helps to tell you on the page the whole fast is much easier and much quicker, right? Do you know?
I kind of want to put this here.
It's for short ticket. You're not being hard, it's easier. Some reason it's just fly.
Bro.
People
What's up, big
trying to
dog?
get away with it. You think that I don't know. I know. Put me on one next.
Give me a sec.
The problem is when they get from phase, they don't know it's flying. It sounds like down up. I have to put it back. Yeah. You know what's
Eat quick. Okay.
It doesn't say where we're going to put our. No RBT, the case of Mutasoy. What's Mutasoy? On the second place, how we bring a money from. Which allows us
Two step.
Good story, bro.
no problem. I didn't like it enough for the first, as a kid in New York, Brooklyn was a big crowd.
Arzu 15. They have 0 wins.
That's America. Something like that.
9, 10.
It's all you know that, but okay, I'm sure. No?
What is 8, 9, 10?
The restaurants, pizza shops.
Counting company.
So we mapped it. What, here in, like...
What are you talking about?
Yeah?
Counting code.
Dude, that doesn't make any sense.
That's happening. I'm saying, I'm counting more cards.
That's not a sentence. That's not English.
That's not English. Seriously. It's the same thing.
Dude, you just lied like 7 times in less than a minute.
Why is that the other thing? I know you're thinking
Wow, it's a very bad. It's a very bad.
quickly, why?
What? It's a English. What?
And they have tremendous rise that this is it. And
You're gonna have to
side effect, you're gonna have to go down. What's the word I'm looking for? The downside is nothing. You're not over on anything really worried. So the only thing is it costs money. And you look a little straight. You look a little hungry.
Yeah, big dog.
Nothing if that was me. That was me. I was saying
Dude, why aren't you paying attention to these guys? Why aren't you paying attention to these guys?
Take it out. Hey. There you see. Many people.
How do you know I was wrong? How do you know I was wrong?
I said it. I wear it. What happened was I went to get a Russian show. Stop face. I wasn't wearing clothes. I did my own research. I did a whole thing. I gave a whole speech. Then a guy came over. It sounded very that you might just believe in it. So I don't believe in it. They won't away. So why do you think it's true? Believe in it. How can you get away? I don't know.
Rabbi.
What up, Zoo?
Most people, my father was no shy.
This guy did quit.
I don't know why he did. I think he went through the studio. And also, I would wish my brother because I first
No doubt.
other guy he's first in mind, first people and the science and this and that, the whole thing. Whoever wants to ask, I said, fine. I had a sort of like the rule they factory once. I knew the whole city.
He has every color. He has every color.
You can't get a
Dude, I'm calling so much bullshit on you. You shouldn't even think about it because I'm calling bullshit on you. Yeah, you. I'm going to.
So when I was learning this morning, with the song, famous
That's garbage.
I told you not to go bullshit.
Garbage, dude.
Is this private shots?
Go again.
No.
Go again.
Because usually when you mention one or the other, the says, or Makio says, these things are this is that. I'm a fight is in the truth is good ones. Or no, it goes this way because Makio gets it.
What do you want to?
Make a win two games. What do you want to win two games with there?
Go ahead.
He's not sure. So you have another guy.
I need to win another quick play.
All right, go play a quick game. Quick play game. Let me know how it goes.
So I heard him ask you, we're not on the fence.
Go play a quick play game of bullshit. Let me know how it goes. Watch my butt.
Actually, really send my picture of hearing.
What's your ball?
My bot is scraping Spotify pages for people's emails so that I can email to be on their podcast.
Can I say?
Say what you'd like.
Okay.
I just don't want to be alone. I just don't want to be alone.
You don't
Yeah,
belong. Okay, well, I'm here. So go play your game, and I'm here. I'm listening to you.
I'm just trying to distract myself.
Okay. What's going on? You live in paradise. You don't have to work. Meals are made for you. You get to stand up and make people laugh. Most people on Earth would kill to be in your position.
So that's a bomb cash on who? Or Rabbi Yochanan. Yochanan says that that flower missing, you go be macro. And it's a very pixel.
Dude, are you playing bullshit?
Are you playing bullshit? Both of Rabbi Yochanan's sheets. I remind Daila.
Okay. What are your cards? How many do you have?
What are your cards? How many do you have? Missing between the belief and the creed, so Rabbi Yochanan said, nah, problem. Just go home and do more. And Machlokes number 2.
Okay, you've got 10 cards. You have 8 cards. That's great.
I have 2 kings, 2 sixes, 2 threes, and a 2.
It's missing a little bit from the oil, some faucet.
It's just bullshit. It's just bullshit.
Another pasta. It says when I'm in pasta.
Why didn't you watch Kill Tony this week?
Why didn't you watch Kill Tony this week? From the right. So I wonder why you say that someone and talking really about the flower.
Who was on? Who was on?
I guess what?
Who's on?
So you don't even know.
You don't even know. Tell me when James McCann's. Tell me when James McCann's.
James McCann's on this week.
James McCann's on this week.
No.
Is it?
The guest was.
James McCann. James McCann was at the arrested. Kevin
He made it basically, you know what I mean? Go home and bring more. Don't be good. You like if you don't bring more, then it's fine.
All right, are you ready to find out who was on Kill Tony this week?
Find out who was on Kill Tony this week. They are talking about this case.
Louis J. Gomez, Ari Shafir, and Peyton Ruddy.
Even though
Why don't you know any of them?
Who would you say was the most famous?
Post Malone.
So the player says, now that he did, we actually had a question. We should write something like
Or Joe Rogan, actually. Joe Rogan's been on a bunch.
You think Joe Rogan? You think Joe Rogan?
Oh, way better.
What about the leftovers?
You think Joe Rogan?
It's not even close.
That's one he says. Not even close. After the pizza, more goes missing. That's the serves and serves.
It's not even close.
Not even close. The one shot is.
I think Post Malone universally around the world.
Dude, Joe Rogan has been. Oh, okay. Post Malone's music is in. Post Malone's music is in English.
Doesn't matter. Michael Jackson music. They're the biggest artist in the world.
Joe Rogan has the biggest podcast of all time.
I would argue.
Good Live from Park City, Utah. Last year in English from Park City, Utah. Tomorrow morning, early morning, I'm going to give.
What would you argue? Not even close. Impulsive isn't even in the same realm as the Joe Rogan experience.
You want to be on camera? Do you mind? You don't care. What's your name? From Village.
What up, Zoot?
Another California. Hold on a second. That's Mayor speaking.
Zoot, when you say, hey, Rabbi, you need to talk after. I don't like being around.
I'm gonna win this game.
Okay, well, Zoot, are you in the middle of the game right now?
Now, your name. What's your name? Okay. We get from Los Angeles, also Los Angeles, doing the documents more than necessary to go on the cruise.
You know much about
I'm the foremost expert in the world about neuroscience.
So show me later. Now we have you.
I know the reasons. According to Family Guy, because you touch yourself at night. Did you ever see that Family Guy?
So what you're saying?
No, I do know the answer. Generally, creativity is a output for people who have mental issues because it helps them to, it gives them a source to be able to exhibit their thoughts, and also it helps to distract them. So it's twofold at least.
They're primarily for your safety, but if there's something that could make this trip a little more pleasant for you, please don't hesitate to ask. If you're doing Daf Yomi, today's Daf is Zvachim Daf Kuf Ben Hadron Halam Nesavit. Zvachim. Thank you so much for
Are you proud of yourself? Are you sure about that? A bank shot? Okay, well, tell me when you're done and I'll send you an invite.
What's your guy's name?
Let's go. I'm playing this. Okay. Guys, thank you very much for coming.
All right. The breakfast is sponsored by Shillow Family. This breakfast is an honor.
Scale of 0 to 10 the cat. Yeah, the cat. Yeah.
I had this interview with Yaakov Levy on Living with Fire a few days ago.
Okay, that's cool.
And he said, one of his commenters says, if there's 1,000 likes on this comment, I will join
the shaky county.
There you go. What? 1,000 likes. And the guy said, you got 1,000 likes. So now you have Paul.
What up, Tim?
Yeah, come on, what up, Tim? You better be doing the doc. I don't know what he meant.
That gal wasn't there.
That gal one day.
Got caught.
Wait, what happened, big man?
What happened, big man?
I got caught on Monday.
What does that mean?
That much.
I didn't get on Monday.
Okay, that's no big deal. You go up all the time.
He said I can get on. He said I can get on. That was just.
Okay, so that's no big deal.
I did a video with me snowboarding and I had a Mar in my hand, so people don't like that.
Hey, did you have like a, I don't know, why, but like, let this like thing pop I'm not like
It's a-
do you call it thing pop?
So I got a bunch
Yeah.
Do you call it thing pop everywhere? That'll ring out writing there's always like thing pop and like always like here. Like I don't know like it's like I don't know like this is 2009 always be like major city of visitors there's a room like everything pop you go to like some everything pop you go to like some lights and slides did you have the lights and the
We
slides
get those kind of rumors and other stuff.
Oh, what's the weirdest rumor you have? What's the weirdest rumor you have?
It was fake or that turned out to be true. Fake one. People all the time around October 31st claim that people like put like glass in candy and stuff, but there hasn't ever been a case of that happening. So parents check, like parents are like really like parents have checked people's like their kids' candy, and a rumor that's true. Probably like the Epstein stuff.
In the old building and in the new building. Is in 87 or something. So I mean, look for fights and playing, look at the big picture, Cards Universal, Rebellion, Universal.
You never know unless you watch it.
Maybe get in on luck with the skin. Because my son could do so. Probably the stuff probably did have stuff like stuff that should be like probably stuff that's hard to prove. That's hard to prove.
Okay, dog.
Johnny, who's on or something like that? They're really
Are you done in your game?
Are you done in your game? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Are you ready?
I'm married with 6 kids. Are you ready? I'm married with 6 kids, bro. One of my kids, we are Maltese, very rich. That's currently in the hospital with specific illness. Please have her on your list for proof. Shleima, you're a Marco Bass. This guy, you know him? I can read from him. Sorry. Just wanted to know that I'm a newcomer. I got it for right. I can read. To your class, I just started with Menachos and I'm loving the vibe. This is the job, especially the Yomi. You're keeping up in the hospital. Just wanted to say thank you for all you do. So I showed you to give you the strength. It's incredible. Kazi, Rami, Izan. So you go to Shleima and you should be start. Because once you go through this, and we start learning. Put shots together.
Good, what are you saying? Good, what are you saying?
It's
You
good.
know, I'm just going to skip all these emails for now. There's a lot of good ones. Moshe Loftman. Another one, Shaya Eisen.
What the hell?
You saw it. I saw it. Everybody
People
saw
like
it.
you, the David Trey, like you, say no to Nora at the same time. Keep doing what you're doing.
What a shot.
This is
Oh,
pretty
that would have
something
been
of
great.
the world.
What is one of the greatest shots in the history of the game?
It's exactly 1 second. I timed it. He's embarrassed. My son's very shy. This is what happened right now in Newark. These people are learning the daf with his father, and I guess I said, well, what's the big deal?
Just garbage.
Giving him a little bit of a look over there.
Absolute garbage.
Full second.
That was a terrible shot. What's up, big dog?
Did your first crush like you did?
Everybody likes
No,
me.
you're my son. And the guy was like, everybody likes me. What happened here? Oh, we're trying to get him through the Kilumi crowd. You know about that crowd? Yeah. So I did a big interview with Corey Sean, and he had me.
Oh, wow. What a shot.
Interviewed me. His name is Ariel Shinato, and he flew into.
There's only 2 girls
Cool story, dog.
All right, here we go. The official edition of NDY Shots. I have this thing right here, the shots. We just started. We did Pirates, and we did Menachos. It's a brand new Jewish explanation. Basically, just explain to you. You know, it doesn't have notes. The whole thing is just take a shot.
We could end it right here.
It was very difficult. And in the back, it has some MDY special charts like this. So we're actually using this chart a bunch today. It's in here.
different charts, Menachos, and calendar, and different the 60 different satellite locations we have, etc., etc. But what's interesting, the reason why I'm holding it today is because
No way. Get out of here.
sponsored by our
What is Hartley?
online every single day, twice a day, this year, every year. Today,
You answer my question.
Driving a car.
What are you talking about?
See the highway in back. We had a technical difficulty with like going like this and trying to get YouTube on.
So why did you say Hartley?
First time ever I learned from this tomorrow. Or the shot is good. Yeah, I don't know.
So when's your next doctor's appointment?
I'm gonna be doing editing and maybe to get a few hours. So anyways, the official edition of my Receptor by the Iranian Shani Bogdowski Mark Ashkenazi, Yulish Masfar, Chaim Ben, Alozer, Television. The self-sponsored in Salomon dedicated memory of Maureen.
Just say I don't have a therapy appointment, but I need one, and I'll make one today. Or then tomorrow.
Family Foundation.
Are you seeing this, dude?
Sponsored for Shlomo Moshe Ben Bizarre, Anonymous, for Shlomo and Ritzon, the later Pastor, Yisrael Malfi, Kelly Players, Giving Malfi's other pastors. We are so proud of you. Waiting, Sunny Gross, family.
Like if things get too bad, I'll get too bad.
Dude, that's not how it works. You don't go from nothing to the cycle work. You need a therapist.
One of the sponsors, Ari Simon, with Fush Name, Alvin Murray, Buffalo Miriam, Jimmy Azulai, with Fush Name, Esther Bascona, Esther Walkinskin. I got your email, Jamie Azulai. I don't know if I can read all these emails today. Mazel Tov to my husband, it's a beautiful email. Mazel Tov to my husband, Kalman Decano Walkinson, on his 40th birthday. Anonymous,
it's over, Zoo. You're done. Let's look at the best shot. It was amazing.
Anonymous,
it was a combo shot.
Anonymous. Compared to the following, strong success and blessing in all areas of life. What are the other ones?
Zoo. Zoo, are you gonna make a?
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why.
Zoo, I don't want excuses. It's easy. You pick up a phone, you call it. Okay, I'm listening.
Hear me out.
Okay.
Then they can assess you. Then they can tell you access. Tell you access where you need a therapy.
Why don't you just?
They say you need therapy. You need therapist. You need therapist. Also need the therapist too. You need to see this therapist. Also, some of those
Okay, why don't you just call?
You can get the therapy. You can get the therapy.
Go ahead.
Because a lot of Israel homes come from America. Go ahead. A lot.
Just as type of therapy I need. Just as type of therapy I need.
Then why don't you just go to the place? Get the help that you need. If you're having dark thoughts, which you're saying that you are, you should just go to that place and then they'll give you a therapist. Go to that place and then they'll give you a therapist. But it's not healthy for you to be like, to say some things that you say and I can't do anything about it, and Riser can't do anything about it, and you need help.
Also, my sons who basically own pizza.
I want you to have a happy life.
Park City.
And whatever medicine they say that you're on, or that you say that you're on, I don't know if you're really on it, but it's not healthy.
So I told Mark, we have to find somebody maybe that.
Oh no.
He says, yeah, I have a flight. Oh no.
Maybe.
It's basically I think I don't even know.
It's over.
It's over.
It's over, dude. Champion. You've got 22 big. 26.
Oh wow. 1 minute. Okay, that was a long one.
Dude, can't you just go to a normal therapist though without getting checked into like a mental institution?
Got it? When we all heard of the one of the examples is on Yom Kippur, the client takes the blood of the hatas and he sprinkles it 7 times.
It'll take like a week.
Okay, so it's a week and a half. No big deal. That's your goal this year.
So,
what do you mean you don't know?
There's only 2 things that will help you. There's only 2 things that will help you.
What's that?
There's only 2 things that will help you. Time machine.
I knew you were going to say that.
Or 200 time machine or 200 time goals.
Okay.
It's amazing, beautiful. First of all, very easy daf, a flowing daf. A lot of geschmack. Stuff. I love this stuff. It's all about, when Mashiach comes and God all this Hamikdash, these are things that we're not very familiar with. And one of them is, did you know that a Kohen Gadol brings a mincha twice a day? Every day, he has to bring a flowery gift to Hashem. And he has to bring the flowers from his home.
I had trouble here.
And he puts it in a vessel and he starts.
Rabbi, am I in trouble? Rabbi, am I in trouble?
Half in the morning, half in the evening. Right? This machbas, this the minchas machbas, it's called. You can't sanctify it. You can't make it other half and half. You're going to be using half in the morning and half in the afternoon. So you think, okay, so I'll make half Kaddish right now. What do you mean Kaddish? My bag of flour, you have sitting over there, I used the flour yesterday. Bring a bag of flour from your home, you bought it at Costco, that's no Kedusha. Where did you put it? Now, I could say that I want to make a minchas mat out of it, so then it will change into, will become Kaddish in the better kabayis. But I did the Kedusha, I want to make it really Kaddish. So I put it in, I have a gold bowl, I poured it. Whatever hits the gold bowl becomes Kaddish.
Good move, dude.
I didn't pour the entire Yisara into that.
Good move.
Right.
And I cannot do half and that's what we're doing. Loves are all now. No, he argues. I'm going to put on the Mizbeach. We have a video here. I forgot the video.
I wasn't paying attention.
That's right. You got a lot of your mind.
AI guys, when they're not doing rap videos, they do
Oh, Zeus. Oh, you have an invitation.
Oh, you have an invitation from the A-Fog to take a start before they go up.
Down.
Which is good to remember. See this
I should get a good amount.
the flour and the gold one is for liquid.
I fucked up.
Boy, I fucked up. We'll be talking about that later on.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Low-key money.
You see, he has two. One for the morning, one for the evening.
That's my first step.
Shoot.
It's a little different than rap. Maybe it's also, I don't know. You never know.
Oh no.
That's in the morning.
You're gonna kill me.
That's in the evening.
You need help.
That's mental time. So the Muslim says, not that, no. Says the Muslim 6 is broad.
You're gonna pay me.
You make a couple of
You were absolutely destroying. You were absolutely destroying.
That cannot collect the blood. So you're going to be sprinkling on your chicken on the floor or whatever. Put two different vessels. Little bit down. Why did you blood say that it's okay to put all the flour in two vessels? Let's work on the blood. You cannot. If the blood of holy, you cannot put blood in two different vessels. If you want vessel, so you should live in here. The idea about flour is blood. We should learn flour is blood. Because Avon is the ones who listen to listen like God. That's it. We're going to have this concept 2 times on the down. On Psalm. And I believe it's only concept in culture. Certain things are unique to say they culture, and this is one. Okay? That perhaps you don't learn one thing from the other. Because throughout the prayer, you learn one thing from the other. Or no, maybe don't learn one thing from the other.
Do you think you can beat me?
Oh my, I'll prove to you that he doesn't learn one thing from another.
Do you think you can beat me?
So, this is just a very rudimentary. That's the Heichal, the red dots. And the blue dots is where you're supposed to do the creates. It's supposed to take flour, the tongue goes like this, grab your fingers, work, puts it in another vessel, etc. That's supposed to go on in Dazar. What if you didn't do a Dazar? You went into a holier place called the Heichal. That's okay. What's my own chair? Why? And let's see with the CZ. Remember? Go back to this one. This is the left of the shofar. Also from my great talented artist. Well, it's a combination. You have actually 3 people working. So on the shofar you have 12 breads, look on the bottom, and 2 spoonfuls of frankincense. Of Levina. The way it works is that when you take the Levina, you take the 2 spoons and you put them on this bath, then that allows the Kohanim to eat the 12 bread. Before you put the Levina in the bath, you cannot eat the bread. The Levina is a matzah, it's a match. It allows you to eat the bread. So, the Kmitza action is very similar to the Bezichon. There's a similarity. The Kmitza is what allows you to eat the rest of the bowl of flour that you take in the Kmitza, putting it into that. So to the Bezichon. Where do you do Bezichon? Where does this take? This whole thing.
So do you think you can beat me?
Yes, where is this? Where's the Shulchan? The Shulchan is placed in the Heichal. That's where the Shulchan is. In the Heichal we have the Genaira, we have the Shulchan, and we have the.
Do you think you can beat me?
Anything else? Any stuff? I don't know. So, it's an Heichal. So you see that you're allowed to take position with the Heichal, so you can do it.
I don't know.
What do you see? There was a word. A mincha, which means from the Lekhamah.
I'm gonna kill Ron.
You're learning the Kmitza from Lekhamah. But guess what? Lekhamah is also a sort of mincha. It's a bread.
Slow and steady wins the race, baby.
It comes from flour. Just like a mincha.
Yeah.
Mincha, I don't want to learn mincha from blood.
I have not made
Just like blood can receive a 202,
a mistake. A mistake.
Vessels can.
I'm on your heels, dog. I'm on your heels. I'm on your heels. I'm here. I'm even with you.
I see.
So yeah, you take the two schools.
I'm still in the lead.
What happens is before you were able to put it on this bed,
Not anymore, dog.
what happens typically when you break something in half or close the bread? No. You get crumbs fall to the floor and you miss it. That's a very good question. Because anytime you have missing,
Dude, you came really close.
from the actual mincha,
It's over, though.
it causes a lot of problems. So here's our law. Actually, if you're going to start law, if before you were able to remove the 2 spoonfuls, there was already some of the bread missing. I let them hustle to a mackerel of the position. That was a major issue.
Finish.
You can't do anything with the bread. You can't eat the bread, and you can't even put the position.
All right, you ready?
However,
You did better that time.
Kayhanim removed. You said that video of Kayhanim. Remember, 4 brings the new bread.
All right, we'll start breathing, dog.
Oh, the position, move it, and then the thing grabs the loaf of bread and cracks it in half. You should feel the
Yes, it is.
so you can't eat from the bread because some of it is missing. However, once you remove the position already, you're not feeling the position, you can put it on the bed. Lower the Muslim. Hungry Muslim.
But like,
It says,
coming back on the
it just means that it's the time that you can remove the position, which is the 6 hours. At that point, even if you didn't take it off, the position took it off. You know what's going on there? You don't have to physically take it off. But just be at the right time. When the clock strikes 6 hours into the day, which in Utah would be like 4 in the afternoon, sunrise here is almost at 8 o'clock. 6 hours later, no? Something like that. I don't know exactly, but I don't know if that's true. Maybe I just made that up. Does that make sense? 7:48. Exactly. You know, 6 hours. 6 hours from when? Maybe from Hawaii, maybe. You should check out an app.
Are you gonna finish?
4 o'clock next morning. Okay, anyway.
Are you ready?
6 hours from that.
Are you ready?
Okay. I was just throwing this in, and it hit me, so I'm gonna say that when something's right, it's ready to go. So it's as if it happened already. And a lot of times people, it's on a tangent sort of, but a lot of times people have a goal. So I want to achieve this. I want to lose a certain amount of weight, whatever it is. I want to finish shots, and it doesn't happen. And most of the time, I think, I don't know if it's true, you can tell me if I'm wrong. Most of the time, the reason is you don't want it enough. If somebody really wants something, you want to give up sleep and whatever it is over a certain thing, I think it'll be successful 99% of the time. It's when you don't really want it, but you don't really want it. You really want it, you'll achieve your goal, basically. So, Vamai, thank you, Minchot. Because for Kodesh needs if the laws of birth, one Minchot from the other, so
So you basically learn the regular mincha from the lechem hapanim, and vice versa. So let's consider this a mincha that was missing a little bit of. Any mincha that's missing some of the flour, that's it. Can't do anything with it. So here also, it's missing a little bit of the lechem hapanim, some of the bread, right? Somebody took a loaf of bread, cracked it in half. We went to, just me and one guy from MDY, we went to a bakery near Stroll. Everybody knows the name, I forgot the name now. Like up north or something, we didn't go the whole shoot. We didn't go one day, we learned nothing. And we first how they make lechem hapanim. It was very, very complicated.
Ready?
Massive bread. He couldn't do it, like falling apart. He said he has a hard time. But imagine you just grabbing it, I can just see the whole thing falling. It's like this. It's like the weird shape. And to get the top to not buckle in, it's a whole thing. So a guy grabs the loaf of bread, and breaks it in half, side out. Exactly, side out big. He breaks it in half. Anybody that looks at the right, so they should check it out. So get a mincha, lechem hapanim, no. So he breaks the bread. He said, "Oh, it's okay because it's eating 6 hours in a day. He's anyway jumping on his bath." Time out. Part of the bread is missing. You can't bring the zika. You can't do anything. It says tomorrow, no. Holy gosh, you want to? Here, I want to show you the Rebbe holds that we cannot compare lechem hapanim to regular milk. No. So right. So holy gosh, mincha lekor breiro kind of bizarre. When you have a bowl,
Dude, focus.
nobody knows where the cake is. You didn't do the
Here's
cake
the
yet.
best bounce line. Here's the best bounce line.
I'm dominating you, dog. You haven't even challenged me. I'm like twice as far ahead as you are right now.
Sitting right in front of you.
Do you think you can compare? You think this bounce line is a better bounce line?
No.
We don't know what it needs. And therefore, if you use my
Do you think Hockey could bake? Do you think Hockey
No.
could bake?
as long as I get 6 hours in, and I know exactly what the pizza is, so I don't really have to put it on his map. And even though some of the bread was missing, I can continue putting it on the
Dude, you haven't even come close to challenging me.
if some of the leftover one is missing, after
Like, not even
off,
not even close.
Right. Right.
it's okay. Just
You're no. There's no way, dude. It's just not even close.
Not even close. There's one opinion that says and there's some of the flour in the bowl went missing. They end up feeling kind of you claim this on things best. Some of the flour is more off, so we are also better. Let's find how we can bring the disease and not things bad. More let's put it in. It's not like this. So look at my mom. Right? She's like, oh, I can say it. I don't make a mistake. You know, look at the other opinion.
Yeah, you're still very far back. Like extremely far back. Like farther back than anybody ever.
Just interesting. Note here. This is the most fun. On one down. What just means? Oh, we spoke about this before. Let's delve into it a little bit more. So somebody in the title sent me that this is the number one place in China. He said, "Oh yeah, there's another doc that has a few more, but this is like real silly, like the whole India. It's a cool fun. We're going into the just think this stuff is fun. For me, it's a lot of fun. It happens to be, I think, Yumo was probably my favorite myself. Probably after Abizar, I like Abizar. Yumo, but the whole idea of this English and double is this and how
Dude, it's not even close.
I enjoy. I hope you enjoy it. Really kind of. You know, the song. I'm not really good. We have no matter any Deutsch like that. You saw before the I guess.
Dude, we're gonna play 6 players. What is 6 players? 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Zoo, where were you?
Since anyway,
Sorry. Sorry.
That's okay.
Explain.
You're right. I didn't. You're right. You're right. I didn't. You're right. All right. So 6 players. Do you see it? Okay.
Is it on easy?
Yeah.
Is it on easy?
But don't do it yet.
To the countdown. To the
I
countdown.
have to wait
I'm good.
because I'm in the other one. But you're right. I didn't do that. All right. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Zoots in.
You want this tomorrow? You could also use
Did you think that was going to work? Did you think
Yeah.
that was going to work? First try.
Yeah.
First try.
Yeah, why not? It doesn't just has a.
I don't think if Braz was here,
Riser hates this game.
Would say I would know this. Since
Dude, how
Why
am
are we lost? Why are we lost?
Bring a half a bag of flour.
I am so bad.
Go back home. Maybe he should bring the whole thing together from his house and then tell him that. So what's the question? The question is, how did your beloved say that he could be Mikadosh, he could sanctify half and then another half?
Yes,
That's how you do it. There's Gemara one word, limits. This that it says that you should bring the whole thing in one shot. It's the better way to do it. It's the more
What's up, Zoo?
You want to get the most out of the mitzvah, you bring a bag of flour and you package it in one shot. However, if you didn't do it like that, you did it half and half, you will also be like,
Let's do it again, Zoo. Don't hit play again. Just go back to the 6. Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
He says he loves to share it, and all of a sudden, you know,
I know. I'm amazing.
and I'm not good at
Cheat codes.
I never did much in school. Cheat codes.
I'm writing this again. I'm writing this
Are you
again.
serious?
Spoke to everybody.
Are you serious?
And he said, you have color code
Are you sure?
for the chart. I don't know what he's talking about. And it hit me like after Shabbos. I think he's talking about this.
All right, we'll give it
We have color like
a minute and then we'll do another one.
Cough means, you know,
I'm going to finish this game.
Dude, I'm gonna just beat all these people.
it's a rule. You don't have to
I destroyed them.
Do it for the nullifier.
I destroyed them in the previous game.
That's it. I destroyed them in the previous game. So therefore,
You should say how far ahead. You should say how far ahead.
How far ahead are they, Zoo?
Tell me, oh, how far ahead? It's in the first place. That's how you should do it.
Base paper would have easily. Base paper would have easily.
No way.
It's okay. It's not okay. It's hookah. You have to go one way. Show you based on this also, which is a fight when you bring it from your house to the base of English. It should be
All right, Zoo.
it should be one part, one piece. All right, Zoo. So this morning when I get
Are you ready?
What?
3, 2, 1, go.
What is it target here? How
You're in.
We're in the second game.
Yeah, I'm gonna dominate all these people. Not even close.
So not even close.
I have all these
Art school.
Okay.
I looked it up now, right before here,
10
and he says
I fucked up, Zoo.
Beautiful. I fucked up. That you should simplify the Kedusha Dam. You should at least make it Kaddish in one shot, the lower level of Kedusha. Then, when you want to make it Kaddish,
I hate this one.
what's the
hate
word?
this You know one where like one where like
Yeah, I don't like that one either.
You want to make it.
the highest level, that's not the right way to say it. That's the word, but the highest level of Kedusha,
I told you.
when you bring it to begin with, when you bring it to the
I forget what it was.
when you're sanctified, when you get this level of Kedusha, it's all in one shot. And that's what don't break that.
Oh, dude, I won.
Say that
Dude, you were so far behind.
you were so behind. First line of the
Best trick I ever had. Best trick I ever had.
The reason you can't break it up into two has to be one to one. But it said, if and this is referring to a white side, very important. He's a regular minute.
Yes, sir.
A regular minute.
Ready?
Ready? She brings
2,
a bag of flour,
1,
a half a son, and he had in mind and he had intent. And this is also, you describe.
You ready for me to dominate?
You ready for me to dominate?
Yeah, best trick I ever had. You just come from one office, you come from big. But the paperwork.
Everything one time. How come he doesn't learn?
You have to come up with
Besides
the paperwork, we got this text about how people got this text about how
once again, we're going to that you saw that we saw all the way in the top of $600, 2 lines from the top. Listen, this idea, I can't learn one thing from the other, which is puzzling because
Come on, baby. Bullshit.
throughout the Torah, you barely ever see this idea.
I played that game like perfectly. And I did not.
Don't learn one thing from, what do you mean don't learn one thing from the other? That's all tomorrow, one thing from the other. But anyway, we don't learn one thing from the other.
You want to play again?
something else. No, something else.
I dominated, Zoot.
Oh,
I dominated, Zoot. Zoot, play a game of bullshit. Okay, then play another game of bullshit.
Okay, so play another game of bullshit. This is not when he spoke, but I pulled him up to the great kids. Anyway, if they ever be able to listen, then it turns out that in safety, went to my shear in Chicago. Like
How many think? What do you think? How many think? What do you think would be good?
Maybe I don't know.
Great grandfather. I think it was a person by Zayden Tal.
There's no bullshit.
Great grandfather.
There's no bullshit.
I don't remember anymore. I'm getting old. If you think we're going to listen, maybe we already asked you. Learn from Kohen Gadol that you cannot divide it, and by a regular.
Are you proud of the way that you played?
Are you proud of the way you played? Check this out. Once again, there's a chart that we used before.
Have you ever been as you are? The way that you played today?
So what category you can check in the north and the south?
You really think you did a good job?
In the entire blue square.
Yeah.
What happened?
You think you could have been any better?
Okay, into the Heichal.
Yeah.
Reserved for special occasions, for the Torahs every day, for the Menorah every day, for the Lachem Aponim on Shabbos. He goes and brings it in. What do you up the Heichal inside? Kosher or not kosher?
Do you want to play?
No. I'm doing something right now. So play bullshit, and then I will. We'll play something else. Okay, are you having fun?
What's all the way at the end of the red? What's all the way at that? So it's like you go from that Zora, very holy.
Why would you say that? He's not going to kill you?
I'm learning
It's good. It's
And
fine.
one area,
It's fine.
if it's good in the area blue, it's also good in the area red. So that's learning one thing from another. You just told me you don't learn one from another.
I don't know. Why not?
So we went back to the heights of China. You know why over here?
You're not somebody's slave. You're
When
not
a
somebody's
person
slave.
has in mind to bring another half a bag of flour from his house to add to his milk price, okay? Because he had in mind to do it. It's not that he's adding another. While he had the half, the first half, he said, I'm going to have another half. So that's as if he had the whole thing. That's the lights of Shabbat. So it actually becomes Kaddish even before he added it. Just the thought alone is enough to make it okay. Isanya Milayim, famous puzzle, right? Say, Shim Shekel Shekel, you all know that the vessel of flour is completely full. I once heard of Shah. I have no idea who said it. He said, this vessel that we fill the flour in, did a whole calculation. That took about close to $10,000 in today's value. What about the flour into the vessel? The 50 cents. Yet the Torah says, sorry, it's like very less. Boom, the whole thing.
Are you doing bullshit?
Money is really just a way to get the list. The whole thing is
Maybe in a little bit. Are you having fun?
That's only $1.
Are you having fun? Why doesn't it work in Play-Doh?
Why doesn't it work in Play-Doh? Now, if you look in the Gemara,
because people just brought them off.
People just write the answers. What? People just write the answers. What?
Instead of writing that, instead of drawing that,
literally, like, I don't even know if Rishon wrote this. And that's why there's so many.
Why did they do that?
Why did they do that? And the Shidduch Red sticks them all out. It just seems like, I don't know.
Do they get
points? It seems like somebody in one of the generations wrote his own little extension on top of the text, and somehow somebody found it in the text, and then they realized that it was not part of it. It's just not even. It's not Gemara. You'll never see anywhere in shots that says Koloim. It's word Koloim. I don't think. You know what I should say that? Being forced to somebody do search right now. Does it say in shots Koloim? Huh?
You can level up. You have to level up.
It'll take a minute though. Oh no. 22 times.
Have you ever seen something? Ridiculously high level?
My bad.
Like,
22 times. Koloimar Lisfirli. No, it says okay. 20. I said it's never. It's only 22 times. Great. And you thought I already did it. I checked it and I'm pretending to check it. No, 20. Fine. Busha. Editor, take it out. Leave it. Shma. So, but Koloimar Shem Kodesh Achiyeh. It's not a luxury view.
yes, sir.
A Mosad is not saying that to Lois. Not that Lois. Rishon, other.
What's up?
A full vessel, all with a flour. When you don't have
They're what?
Fill it up. Well, let's see your bag right now.
Diddy and Russell Parameter.
Yeah. You had half a bag of flour. It went up to
Big Journey Hill.
And what was that?
More flour. So it's cargo.
What was that?
Get him to the Drake.
That's right.
First part.
Get him to the Drake.
Second part.
Did you see it?
Second part. Why does that be?
No. Did you?
Reserves your garbage. As you put it in,
No.
Right.
Should we watch it? Should we watch it?
The Chavitin commands you to. Now
Do you
remember,
want to?
like just 7 lines left.
Do you want to?
Rav says that by a regular mincha, not by the mincha of the time, by a regular mincha, Mr. Yisrael comes to the English with the half a pound of flour and he says, Rabbi, it's not enough. I have to go home, bring more. So he goes home, brings more. Is that okay or not? Was it kaddish the first half that he put into the shards?
Do you want to?
So Rav says, no, not kaddish. What does Rav hold when it comes to the Kohen Gadol? When Kohen Gadol takes his chavitin and breaks it in half. He pours half the flour for the morning, and then he pours half the flour for the afternoon. Is that kaddish or not? This is the same thing as a regular mincha. Says the Gemara, the Rabbi Chavitin commands really. He doesn't know. Because Lozu holds that half and half is good. He just holds that by a regular mincha it's not good. How come he doesn't hold that you learn a regular mincha from the Kohen Gadol's mincha that half and half is good? Look at David Rav Nilsson. This is the third time I'm seeing this.
Do you want
I
to?
don't learn a regular mincha from Kohen Gadol's mincha. I could take flour, put it into a vessel, and it comes kosher, even though I didn't add the oil yet. Even though it needs oil. That's how I found by the bread. The bread's the lechem apanim bread, and they don't have oil. What about the leil levanim without the frankincense? It would come kaddish without the frankincense. Why? She gave it tzino, but it's not tzino. So that's what I see by a carbon that has to be have to bring a nickel for the carbon to work. What if it doesn't have oil and frankincense, just has flour? It also becomes kaddish. She gave it tzino, but look how I just want to pause it for a second. There's a story. A shotgun pulls up, guys. Listen. I have the best guy for your daughter. Top guy in Yeshiva. Feedback. Oh, very nice. Thank you. So let me look into it. Calls him back a day later. He says, listen, that is really, really short. So he says, no, short. The Moshe Feinstein was also short. Doesn't mean that he's not a good guy. He's great. Yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah, family like so poor that like it's a joke how poor. Like it's crazy. Yeah, I heard about it. Poor, but he's like, no, so what? The shop came from a very poor. Everybody likes this. He says, yeah, but he has a hunchback. Listen, you know how many women had hunchbacks? It's not. So it's like the fourth day, he says, I heard these guys like the worst man in the world. He's like, I'm alright. No, today you're gonna bring. What about without Levine? No, Levine. What about without Shannon? I just thought, whatever you're gonna throw at the guy, he's gonna say no. We have a reason why it works. I'll go on it. You see that Rav does learn one thing from God. So, if Rav would learn one thing from God, and he holds by a clean Gadol,
why did you leave without saying why?
So you should hold the same thing by regular mincha. How come Rav says that by regular mincha you can't break it up into two? Obviously, Rav,
so do you remember the question you asked me?
So too, you gotta break it half by regular.
You asked me a question.
You just said. I'm telling you, it's easy stuff here. Not like these complicated svaras or whatever. Cool stuff.
Yes, sir.
You put the flour in the vessel even without oil.
You want to watch it?
You want to watch it right now?
No, not really. No, not really.
We just read it. I'm reading it fast. She gave it to him. He found this by the sinners.
What are you doing?
It just was. Now I'm searching through Reddit.
The oil, just the oil itself becomes kaddish without levine, and the levine becomes kaddish without the oil. Each one becomes kaddish by itself. Shemesh, where do you need oil that become that they where do you see that becomes because
Did you see Michael yet? Did you see Michael yet?
Like Shemesh Mitzvah. We know the Mitzvah, one of the processes of when it comes to you take the blood from nothing, put on his finger and his thumb, so too with oil. Thumb, you put the rest on his head, on his ear. Levina, you find that Levina becomes kosher by itself on the lechem apodomas. Rashi, but over there, this bread, okay, the main thing isn't the zikri. Chanin Omar, Dafes, Amud Beis, what is the pleasure of the
I don't know why kids disconnected me.
The only way
Okay.
a mincha becomes kaddish, listen to this. Okay. You need all three ingredients.
You be happy.
So when you have three ingredients, you need all three ingredients together to become kaddish. You need to pour the oil, the flour, the oil in one bucket, into one bowl. Then you can make it kaddish. If you just put the flour by itself, it doesn't become kaddish. Just the oil by itself, it will become kaddish. Well, the Rebbe Chanina, why in the world do you need a special vessel? So, Holy Sorry, to be whole. If this would be sorry,
It's a prayer.
flour,
Just need to recast
because you need the oil and the levina in order to make it cover. So then why does the sorry vessel that measures flour, why does it have any douche at all? You hear the question?
You're gonna go to did he come to when he gets out?
I mean, the front row, though.
1/8 is what? What's it? Right.
Why don't we watch Kill Tony, dog? Why don't we watch Kill Tony, dog?
Not that. This
Why?
Okay, why? Just look at this guy. The little guy, the little son guy, has kedusha. In other words, Moshe Rabbeinu came with oil, anointed the skin.
Better stand up.
And he poured special oil that he had, and he made this vessel.
Okay, what do you want to watch?
Every time you put something in
What do you want to watch?
it creates that thing.
World Comedy Finals.
Judge.
It's our red self and kedusha.
Oh, James McCann won, or he went to the finals, right?
He was that yeah.
He was state finalist for Adelaide.
Yeah, there is one sinner that has zero levina. All it has is flour, and that needs kedusha. So that's why that's the kedusha.
Are you proud of him for being state finalist for Adelaide? Have you ever been prouder of any person from South Australia in your entire life?
Okay, so we're sorry, that needs oil without anything else, and that needs to be covered. Now we have a chiddush from Shmuel that, for whatever reason,
Trying to figure out.
He's very talented. Our Shmuel guy from the AI department made a whole video on this subject. So let's see. We'll see the sugi, then you'll understand the video. Shmuel says,
Would you blow him?
We have a vessel, a measuring cup that's designed for liquids. So any liquid that goes into it,
No one knows who that
what
is.
liquids we have in it? No one knows who that is. We have wine, we have water. So those things become
One of the biggest cereal killers in Australia.
and then measuring the values that
And he was on the thing.
Dry, because we have liters and ounces and milliliters. We have something that's designed for liquids.
He was on. John Bunton was on the South Australia Raw Comedy.
narrative as well, right? We have different measurements for liquids and for solids.
Are you proud of him?
You would have special measuring devices in the base of English for liquids and special measuring devices for solids. Now the question is, what if we decided to measure solids like flour in a measuring cup that was specifically for liquid? Does it work?
Have you ever been proud of any person in your life?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, but you're proud of John Bunton?
I'm not proud of him.
The dry goods cannot give any glucose to liquid. Shmuel, here comes Shmuel. The Shanu Elam Midah is only for liquid.
So you aren't happy with him?
When they receive the animal's neck, they'll take it in the Mizrah, which is a cone-shaped device, which was designed that you cannot put it down. Since the bottom is pointy, you put it down.
So you're not happy with him?
They didn't want the parent, they didn't want it to rest, they didn't want the blood to congeal. She says that cleave, it's a vessel that contains usually blood, which is liquid. Then if you put some flour in it, it will become covered. So those guys say, Shnehem Melaim Soilos Lugo Kishanel. This is the possible. Oh, they're not going to do Mincha. What is in Uriah? But a Mincha is actually considered liquid. Why? I don't know how you would view it. What do you view dough? Is dough a liquid or a solid? Most of you say solid. What?
Dude.
No, you're right. So it could be that in the base of Israel, there's so much oil because they put three oils on the bottom and the top, and then after they did it again, so maybe it's more of a liquid. But the Gemara understands it's a liquid. That in fact, in the mincha, even if you can mix it up, you don't have great mixing devices. You're mixing it by hand, so you're always going to have like a lump of flour.
Dude, what's going on with your internet, big man?
And that can become.
What'd you say?
What do you tell me? The dough is liquid. You put it into a liquid measuring device.
So why don't we watch John Bunton's stand-up comedy?
They don't have to be very large.
You just said he was South Australia winner.
10 grains of flour. It was ready, I'm the very secret. So,
because it's serial killing.
Okay, so what does he have to do with
that wouldn't be
raw comedy?
In a liquid measuring device.
You said who are you proud of?
Oh. Okay. What about James McCann?
I think John Bunting.
That's incorrect. James McCann was Kilt-Tony Set of the Year 2025.
Does he have a movie back?
That's the question. How you doing?
I'm not sure. Not yet, perhaps.
So, you came just in time for the video.
Do you have the movie
back?
Yeah, it's known as my stream.
First of all, you cannot view this mincha.
You're gonna buy a pick?
Yeah, the longest biopic in history.
Because there's parts of it that are not living. Second of all, we both say mincha.
Zoot, you want to watch The Fighter and the Kid? Okay. Why not?
Why not?
Zoot.
You're able to see behind the scene. So, blood is very liquidy, and dough is not liquidy as liquidy.
Okay, what do you want to watch?
You consider it a liquid, but it's not liquid when you compare it to blood. Boys, here, if you want to see the video, go ahead.
Okay, what's Snowtown?
It's about the syrup. Zero.
Okay, put it on. I'll watch it with you. Put it on. I'll watch it with you.
Because I accused them of going to the airport for no reason. Just to be festive.
I don't know what.
I should do the sponsors first on this one. Further was out. Sponsored. Wow, the brand new one. Isaac Pastel. Out of all the NY Doppers in South Florida, we all should be, let's say, Rufus of the Gashmis. On Maine. Not as a memory of Moshe and parents, first outside. Okay.
So why don't you go to bed, big dog? Why don't you go to bed, big dog? Okay, well, why don't you watch Kill Tony with me? All right, sweet dreams, big man.
One vessel won't make Kaddish the other. The Kalim are distinct from one another.
Shout out to Zoo. Hope Zoo feels better.
Sitting right there. That's not average. Deep out this slide in the flesh, everybody. The eyes and ears of the people. So we have for you. This is indeed the #1 live podcast in the world, brought to you by Shopify, Talkspace, and ZipRecruiter. This is Kill Tony. Here is a little bit more for the amazing sponsors who make the whole thing possible. Hello there, everyone. This podcast is sponsored by Saley. Whether you're hitting the road for a comedy tour or just trying to escape the country for a vacation, getting off a long flight and realizing your phone doesn't have internet is an absolute nightmare. That's where Saley comes in. Read me. Tony, I love Saley. Think of it as your new travel buddy. It's a super simple eSIM app that keeps you connected in over 200 places around the world. And if you don't know what an eSIM is, it's just a digital SIM card. That means no more swapping out those tiny plastic cards. No more waiting in line at the airport. No more getting scammed by weird kiosks outside the train station. You just download the Saley app once, make an affordable data plan, and you're instantly connected. Say goodbye to those insane expensive roaming fees. Get an exclusive 15% discount on Saley data plans when you use code KILLTONY at checkout. Download the Saley app or go to Saley.com/KILLTONY. Who's ready to start tonight's fucking show, huh? Proud to say you have 3 guests tonight. The rare triple threat fucking guest lineup. 2 of them are 2 of the most used guest shows history. And then it's first time brand spanking on panel because I think the funniest people on earth coming up with arguably one of the top comedians in the world. Your 3 guests tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Ari Shapiro with Jacob and Igorati. Oh my God, Ari Shapiro. Real deal. Where's Jacob at?
say that I'm not comparing it to America. Then you can make it different. I don't know. If it always puts out the and he sent an email a few years ago. I forgot about it. He says he's been doing that for 6 years. Most of the time. And he's not going to believe every single time.
He needs that hat so he can get through the
Flies
tunnel
out
quicker.
of
It's aerodynamic.
space.
Are you here, ladies and gentlemen, is here. My big brother, everyone's big brother is. Ed is out now. He's back with a brand new storytelling series. It's available at reshapir.com. So many great comedians on it.
And it says a
I'm
guy
on
just
it.
came over here
Shane Gillis is on it. Nate Bargatze. The list goes on and on. It's CTV available now at reshapir.com. And Luis J. Gomez is back, everybody. Producer and leader of the Skankfest World. Skankfest tickets are
I said, I
available
want
at
to hear it. I want to hear
skankfest.com.
his announcement. He said something that
Might be sold out by the time this gets out. They're not. Make sure you fucking get them.
A dozen guys joined tonight at the launch of the Cedar Coast Beer Wine.
It's a
Dozen guys
crazy
in
big,
Cedar
dirty,
Coast.
sweaty, fun festival.
But
And Peyton
we have
Reilly,
an
everybody.
update.
It's his first
This
time.
guy
Look how adorable this sweet boy is.
spotted in a grocery store this Friday. He said over for
Thanks for having me. Yeah, we're happy.
Okay, it's Staten Island Hospital.
My best work is at Peyton Reilly Live for tickets. Go see him. This is the future right here. You're seeing it for the first time on Kiltony Peyton Reilly. Follow him on Instagram. Because where you are, hey everybody, so much fun. One more time, this episode is directed by Shopify Talk Spaces and Recruiter. You guys know how it works. Over 200 innocent soul in the center also guilty of many crimes signed up for tonight's show. Anything can happen.
So I do a ZipRecruiter thing with a bunch of guys who haven't had jobs in
Oh,
years.
yeah.
It's true. We're going to find out all about it. They get 60 seconds uninterrupted if I pull their name out of the feed. Do I have time to hear the sound of a kitten? Means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the
Here we
show
are.
there.
Here's the update for the past
This guy who looks like people wanted Donald Trump's sons, and I might pull the first name.
We saw him in the groceries, the MDY merch, and we recognized me right away.
Send it along to wrangle that person. While we wrangle the first meeting, we're going to have one of our trained wranglers do a brand new set. Sometimes this guy does overthink. He never calls out sick. He never misses a set. You're watching one of the great comedians of the future grow in front of your very eyes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the guy that was once known as the Dark Storm of the planet. He's now known as the Dark Storm of Austin.
Okay, what else do we have there? This is the Cedars Live. Oh, so first of all, since we went to Toronto this past Tuesday, 120 people joined up in Toronto. Beautiful years ago, this is the public birthday. Something really special this weekend. You're inviting him to go to this fight, El Guerrero. Iron Time, and the rest, that's good for it. With that comes down that kind of week, this year's the 16th. Down on this, only for the game of threat. The small crowd set up to recently reported on Twitch. That said, the good news and bad news are bullets on your throat. All the stories being more people to play up.
1 minute, 22 seconds from Dedrick Flynn.
But let's all work together as a team and bring even more people to play up.
Cedric, won't be so funny here.
We're
You're
not
fucking
talking
Irish, but you're dressed like a bumper sticker on a pickup truck in Texas.
Yeah, it was a very, one of these,
Just got in from Nigeria. I was trying to pretend you said that.
He got a lot of hate mail, a lot of stuff. The last video that took on successful stuff, and with the rap video. I think people loved it. They watched it a lot of times, but there's a lot of people that.
Lady at the WrestleMania, after the show, she came up to me. She said,
It was rap. For me personally, I didn't know that it was rap, and I found out later that a lot of people are very anti-rap. Even if Lisa Black sings songs about the Butterstone and rap, no one listens to it. It's like, rap is awesome. And why I've missed, really wondering some of those things. Like, why is that different than a Morton David or a Schlecky song, which is also music variant?
I'm a big guy, but I've never clicked my dinner to my belt.
But okay, a good Tasha. A lot of this group is. Even if said something about what else? Oh, snowboarding video. I think otherwise, snowboarding, also.
We're silly, we're friends, I know him. Your chain is too tight, buddy.
But what's official is only one shot. The sex by allowing you family first, I'm going to go speak family. You got a lack of life. And members of my father over the phone. Using one of the trying to keep life, when you're dropping this, they pay off. But you say, hey, that's the individual God. The life was about prayer at head. And come, you pray on the brother. But it's not the sponsor, but it's sound better. And the memory of everybody. I'm talking about like this time sound brought 50 people who got me has now a group of 50 people with
The most expensive witch you ever.
abilities. So trying to people in it because you got they'll just join and then fall off, join and somebody's here to make sure you don't fall. But you won't fall if they're trying to because you don't drop off. Instead of responsive joke. Galleries, the list of the false galleries, analysis, investigations, outbound conditions, living class, relevant from houses to niches to the human, found in London by which the one of the closest people in America.
Dedrick, you got the show started
And
yet again, ladies and gentlemen.
We're so glad you that more of if you're low, one of these is a $9,000 contract. I think it's a man that someone grows family, and the other is staying on it with the family.
Good, and this time it didn't go so good. Maybe they did good joints in a row, anything can happen. The whole thing simplified to make some noise.
Only on Monday, Lesson Mark and Benny and all versus Turkey. MDY is public time started. Monthly's time is either side of the same of the Murray Brothers.
Frank, no relation.
The men who like to train us about school as a mistake, but for the man who comes down and walks in his 40th birthday, anonymous drop with diet of
Where you from?
whatever reason, I'm the top anonymous. We're still gonna probably have some new later.
From Czechoslovakia. Yeah.
Generation. Anonymous memory novel about Leo, the Sonata, and his
documents.
Anonymous explicit word was good in the open and revealed the way to his work of Dr. Leo. David spots his family sworn in honor of his brother-in-law in the room buried. Ornstein finishing shop at Mazenko. Moldova Bell, in memory of safety, like a youth called Ben Miller. The original in honor of all that it is, makes me want to give
Greenland is an iceberg.
more another new white grove. Oh, I didn't know.
Whenever the immigrants come to the border,
It is my time to time or something dedicated by some no application.
it was easy growing up with immigrant parents. Actually, they were clever. You know,
Really face out.
they knew enough kids at school were calling me a fat retard. Well, they pay money for me to hear that from a professional. I used to be fat, but still stupid. So the school system's broken. But fat shaming works.
I would be artist. Doing that because myself to give and that having like starting out to do the right back stuff. Why? And I don't know.
All right.
Let's do the team. Let's talk about the
How long you been doing stand-up comedy?
I was video that I Googled and I good. He was side of the sector, so
6 years.
come on, those guys start to rev up with them and they drop off the
I just got back from a festival, you know.
holding on the bottom phase mask. Now, as I said, you know what's happening when you're football by yourself in Park City, and you try to pull a fast. It didn't work here at Musk, which is the Thailand bottom, but we're going to patch in now, and all just leave these words also. So the patch in, we actually only got to Chavez stopped at Electronic with us being wrong. So that is a 15-line skip, which never happened, but so we got Electronic with us being wrong. We're coming down like 20 lines from the top.
I go to the nature.
Again, Rob is the woman still.
You give tours to nature? Of course. You get paid to give tours to nature. Drive people around. Where?
This is the natural world of the stroll. It's from the phone. This mentions the whole list of other people.
What does that mean exactly?
So the time that's been around. If you can watch that, you put it back in.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I both have a movie shop.
What's most interesting thing about you? You're on a podcast right now. You're barely
Yeah,
answering
what
questions,
you put back
honestly.
in is if you look at it.
Potatoes here. You got anything about it that
You
you might
put
find
that
interesting?
in, you start over. One of these strong does it, one of them not does it. You can't.
That's what languages. It counts, yeah. Why do you keep pronouncing it that way?
You know, but I'm gonna be.
We're the original slaves.
Says, the whole idea is that you put back in the diamond. Another thing it says, the comments will show. And the comments will show. You're not going to recognize.
Tom, are you funny or in
The
those
place
languages?
that the feet of
It's easier, you know, when they don't understand you. They just
actually comment this way. She absolutely
like in
you
Brazil.
messed up, you did it with your left hand. Put it back in and start over with this
So
one.
much English, but
I'm
they
not
love
even going to be
Greek
shocked.
dances.
You learn to live with it. Welcome.
Okay, Tom.
From the same goal that he did
His last tour to the woods was with Gabby
preach
Puccio.
with the left. Do it over again. It's not a problem. Like, oh, so it's obvious that the
Tom Frank, here's a little
for the
joke, but we're gonna keep it moving along. There you go, Tom Frank, everybody. Isn't she the best?
And put it into the small second vessel.
Hello there. This podcast is sponsored by Talkspace. May is Mental Health Awareness Month, and Talkspace, the leading provider of online therapy, wants you to strengthen your relationships and know that a caring licensed therapist can help. It's easy to get started. You can easily sign up online and get paired with a licensed provider typically within 48 hours. Talkspace makes getting help convenient. You can take your appointments from the comfort and privacy of your own home and exchange text, voice, or video messages with your therapist too. Talkspace makes it easy, accessible, and affordable to face your challenges, whether that's a mental health condition, relationship conflicts, past trauma, or everyday stresses. You find so many people out of this bucket have. You can find your path forward, resilience, and peace. Plus, most insured members have a $0 copay. Now, here's my man Redman to tell me more about why he loves Talkspace.
Thanks, bro. Tony, I think Talkspace is providing some of the best mental health treatment out there. You can find. Therapy has helped me transform.
Wednesday, you use
So many meaningful ways to
It has helped you transform in so many meaningful ways. I mean, you lost 6 pounds just month eating sandwiches alone. That's beautiful, man. Take care of yourself this month and every month with Talkspace. Talkspace is in-network with most major insurance plans, but if you pay out of pocket, as a listener of this podcast, you get $80 off your first month with Talkspace when you go to Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. That's SPACE80 to match with a licensed therapist today. Go to Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. This podcast is sponsored by ZipRecruiter. You know, I hired someone recently who was not only qualified, but also genuinely interested in the overall. And that highly influenced my decision to hire them. They were eager to learn more on the job, and their excitement of the role made them stand out. If you're hiring, you want a candidate who's passionate about the overall, but you can't get that insight from a resume unless you post your job on ZipRecruiter. And you can get your info free at ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony.
And now we're going to patch in. Well, that's not. Yeah, I'm really looking for people that started to explore. 4,500 for someone started for their conversions. What is this? So you're able to bring you behind the scenes, you're bring a gift.
Tell you your rewards when they're interested in your job.
No
No wonder ZipRecruiter is the #1 rated hiring site based on G2 rank candidates.
Sometimes
it's your job on ZipRecruiter. 4 out of 5 employers will send ZipRecruiter quality candidate within the first day. So try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Make it look fair next week.
How are you?
Everybody looks like a new name to me. It's Chris. Should rise
Got
the
a seat.
logo every time.
The world code here in the United States, or just know that's not it. Happening in football code. You're probably going to want to see this through. So, what you saw over here, you might have been made. Basically, the client sticks his hand into the cloud first, and with his fingers to grab flour, wrap it on the top. Then with a you have to add the oil on the bottom, the flour on top, and more oil, then frankincense. But this right over here, these fingers work, that is the pizza that goes underneath there. That is the
Stereotype of an ancient Greek
the rest, the cutting the speed out.
team chemistry.
Okay. So not only that, God said, that's like 10 lines from the top. God said if you slow, does the pizza. But after you come back home, but once you slow jump in, and you do the pizza, then you just turn it right back to the bowl. You put the pizza right back to the bowl. So the other point is exactly what's going on here. What happens if he doesn't put it in the bowl? He puts it in the second bowl. Now, I don't know if you noticed. Here, let's go back over here. Okay. You see, now he's doing the pizza. What does he do with it? He puts it into a second vessel.
Instead of it being a real show about stand-up comedy, there's just a blatant loophole. You
It's
just
in
let
one
people get
piece
away with
artist.
it.
This is the twist vessel has the Musha, and then he takes that the 2 fingers worth and he puts it into a
Welcome, Chris. How are you?
second vessel.
Good, your ass. Oh, is that Italian? What is that?
So
It's Greek. Greek. Yes.
there's a machlokes. Once you put it into the second vessel and you return it to the first one, so you see how on a really good feeling there. But that's
Furious. I couldn't hear anything before or after. Tony, you're good. That looks like you're trying to make a game of yourself.
we're going to be using this. Once
Chris, by the way. Tony. Oh.
you take the pizza from the job says, you scroll things and it messes up, put it right back, and all the time start all over again. But if you put it into the second seat, well, eventually you can do that. That's one pizza. That's a close. Now we're ordering 5 lines from the top. No problem.
Yeah, we get a lot of contact.
Lots of people are up now.
Actually,
I guess I got it. What exactly do you call it? Meat is sooner or later. Is when the shrub is eating that's considered one of the 4 essential avoidance. Like when you apartment in the meat is the shita, abala, lachas mita. The essential avoidance that what about the pizza? All that putting your hand and grabbing each thing. I said hi to her, and she said, "You seem tough." Wow. So, and I bet your ex is right about you. Put into another cleaner now. Oh. Thank you. I was getting cheered. Okay, Chris, so 3 years in stand-up, you're in Toronto. And I skipped around, and it was a joke. And then you had to go back and fix it. Thank you. My desire is to keep me just soon enough. If it's considered enough, I don't really other than not this week. So, what difference is it if you put into clear or not? By you putting his hand into the tree and going like this, he made it, he did not avoid them. It should be possible. He needs to soon not avoid them. It doesn't count for anything. The other nothing, so then it's special. So what good is it? Why is that a problem? Why would say that putting up a second degree? Ruin it. It's considered that way. Well, I'm having done so. It says interesting that it's a combination. It's not a complete of it. It's let's say 50%. You put your hand in and grab it. The second part is when you put it into the tree. That's the second 50%. So it isn't a hoida, but it's not a good hoida. He's still putting his hand in. It's not possible. But when second tree, then finish. Boom. Then comes a complete hoida. Then becomes possible. You can't use it again. Okay, that's the Gemara feeding it. Looking at how do you the color of something young and well. Looking at how do you the color of the mitzvah. Here, let's say you put a flower from here. This is a golden vessel. This is sharp. So goes in and it takes that for that amount. You put 50% of it. Then it goes, puts it right back to where you started. You can use it. I can use it. This is a free shot. By him putting it back in here, there's the competition. He gave it to do
How did your dad die?
and now he ruined it.
Wow.
But it's interesting. Places like this, usually all places, especially when you're on the street line.
It's not top right here. Got it. But you help them out? No.
It says, not this one.
Jessica Impressions. Get your mouth to cook. How long did you do Jessica for?
I've made the other guys that do the sleeping ones,
And then the paramedics
I had to do myself in the next spot. Besides that, when you put it back in here, which does it fall? It falls on top of the flower. So it falls back on the flower. In order for it to have a reach, it has to fall into the vessel.
We lost them. Sorry.
Fall into the vessel, it fell into the other flower. So they said it's between the center of mid and middle of the it's out there. We have 2 items that are the same.
When you did the chest compression, was there a second where his eye just kind of...
One of the same.
Just
flower.
We thought you would say that, but then realized... No.
There's no chatzitza. So it's as if when you put pizza back in the bowl on top of flour, it's as if it hit the bottom of the... Because the flour that it fell on is not going to provide a barrier situation between the food and that.
I'm anti-scarf, anti-turtleneck. Those two
Anything
else for this guy? I see that.
No, they throw directly in the fire as is. Usually with the other stuff in it. With running around with the frankincense stuff.
Good energy, Chris.
All right,
sorry that I hear you saving your green.
So the question is, let's go back to the question. The question is, when you put When do you straw? We're talking about a guy who's tough. If you straw, or a person who wants to post relative that day, and all these people are tough. Doing that, right? They put their hand in, and then not saying, just put it back and start over. You don't have to grab it.
Mitch Hedberg, and it's kind of a
Why?
bizarre situation because
When you put it
yes,
back in,
but
you
he's
know
also
it's
kind of like that, but also not, but kind of is. But he is a really great jump breaker. I will say that. So let's see what he does today. Make some noise for the return of Keegan Carter.
Love
You have to
respect.
have intent. Everything you believe in is in the mind. Everything. If you're mixed up, you have to think. If you don't think, no good. You can think, you can have the same action, pick the same thing. If you thought one way, it's good, the other way, not. Over here also, you put it back in the thing. If you don't have that intent,
I have your wallet. I was like, haha, you have
don't want it to be punished.
$8K of credit card debt.
On the guys, you can't.
Start paying it back.
But if you did have intent that it should be punished, it would become punished.
You get cheese on a burrito.
If
It's
so,
free.
how come it is?
Queso, it's
Which lunch we're working on? Which lunch you want?
so I'll take it in English.
You can, like the shark, take something that's awesome and make it punish the
I can't afford to
vitamin
buy
area from the restaurant and charge you can't consider it fighting. Well, no, you're not.
just make
If
it
you
in a
haven't told
language
yourself,
that's
that
cost
doesn't make you
effective.
Why not? Over here you say that was by putting in this non-good pizza that was done by yourself, it makes it harder if you have the right thing. Besides, I'm away, and after you play it, I'll be constantly
I
possible.
saw a
You have to
sign
make
that
it
said,
distinct.
in case of
But
fire,
if everyone was saying
use
you
stairs. Fuck that.
it's not
Let's use
punish
water.
enough to put it on your face. But it is punish enough to make it.
Looks like Mitch, sounds like Mitch, writes like Mitch.
Found
But
mom.
I mean,
Relationship
Mitch
zero,
ain't
you
alive.
so to do so.
And here you are. Mitch is dead, and here you are.
So,
So if it's the
you know,
ghost
let
of
me show
Mitch,
you what
I'll fucking take it.
here's a good
People will
piece of
complain
pizza.
about it, but
You guys
goddamn
see?
it, you're doing it. And that's
Piece of
crazy.
pizza.
But
Meaning,
I think you should just go buy the ghost
overflow.
of Mitch Hedberg.
There's a big peep
I
over
don't
there.
know. What do I know? The whole thing's very
And therefore
compelling
what?
because you are your own person.
That's
You
why
sound and look like that, right?
no pizza outside of the fleet. The fleet, to make it published, has to be within the ring.
It is
It can't
the
be above.
sign, and he looks like that, and he sounds like that.
So Mark says,
It's very
oh,
bizarre.
look at
I think I was here for
if that's the case, how do you do pizza? You put pizza from a big piece, which is not in a clean, which is not a good pizza. So we have to calculate it. Look at the zero in the piece of the food.
so whatever.
That's
Have
exactly
one,
what
that
I would say.
is very full like that.
I will tell you, my favorite
Well,
part
what was
of
it?
that queso and cheese joke.
Okay.
Gonzalez just goes,
Even the comments line
you get that
of a
queso and
Guma.
cheese joke, I'm thinking almost came.
Wait a minute. This thing was all over the time. Like
It is
here,
an anomaly.
there,
You find
when it
these,
does it,
you find these
Doesn't
great
appear on the
premises.
time.
I mean, the credit card debt. Yeah, whatever. That's kind of a
Okay, so this is the platter. Yeah?
everything after that.
He puts his hand in like this, straight in.
How much
takes
time, out of my own
3
genuine
fingers
curiosity,
away.
do you think you have? Just
What
like
happened?
that, all put
You guys see
together,
the
you
hole?
gotta do the longest set possible.
So there's a hole.
I've done it now.
So when he puts it back in,
I have
put it right back in the hole.
1,500 jokes, but
It's
I had
great.
an epiphany
It's
2 nights
complete.
ago, so I got it.
It has to be below the rim. Tell me, oh, it's not below the rim because it's very full. Okay, but when he did his pizza, he went
What
like
happened
this.
exactly?
He made a giant hole. And then with that, he drops it. Put it back. Right back in the hole.
We knew that. Where were you? How does it happen? What did you think? What was the epiphany?
Oh, I can't give that away. I can't give that away. Go on.
Yeah, you can. Come on. You're on the
You see
show.
the comments now,
I'm just
Guma, where's it going? You know how to
South
do
Park
it.
and Jordan
You
Peele.
put it right back in the hole.
Sure. Can you elaborate?
Yeah. Can you give us some more?
Oh. This is tomorrow.
It goes to pivot.
Okay, can you keep going?
Absolutely. Yeah, I got to
You know,
I
I
have
don't
to gatekeep the ghost to pivot.
Okay, let's check out the paper.
I'd like to return to this free queso
know,
idea you were
put
taking.
it right over here.
How exactly does this work? You gotta tell them they
This
ask
is
you
all
if
good.
you want
This
queso.
is
You
above
say,
the rim.
I don't need the translation.
Yeah? You put it in the hole. You don't have to put it out. You just get wide because it's level. You didn't get pizza, but you didn't put it back in the hole. You put it back in the hole, wouldn't be a problem with you.
The cheese even melts into the thing. But how much is it if I add fromage? I think you're very funny. I know the good work thing. I can tell it kind of bothers you that we're preparing to make work so much. So, I get it. Have you thought about maybe moving away from it, working on trying to do French jokes? I'm almost decided yourself was fucking brilliant. Like, really smart jokes.
And that's okay. Now,
I'm just trying to shit shower and shake, dude.
I'm just shaking like this.
Somehow we missed all three today. I don't know.
You shook it off and went into the hole.
I'm telling you, this is the future.
I would say, okay, this is my cigarette. You might say no. It doesn't matter if it's no, you're very strong on it. The master to me, she has zero out of because it's a monkey production.
Toward the 2026, and then we'll see, Jordan.
You actually have a little bit of faith.
Chris is gonna come in here and fail scene in your life. You guys lay off.
In other words,
I do find so compelling that I am
going to
get
put the
back
flour
into
into the hole. You shook it
this
like
line of
this,
questioning that I'd imagine you hate.
and it kind of,
It's so
it's like an after effect. I don't exactly understand the start, I'll tell you the truth.
But have you thought
That's what you know what I'm saying.
of what everyone will think every time they see you? Maybe, let's just say, cutting your hair and changing your
The other
delivery
thing
or
about
something
it,
like that.
monkeys are very talented, right?
Can you take us through the
They never
process?
invented anything.
Exactly like
And
Mitch
zero.
Recent delivery, it's not coming in.
Why? It's easy. The reason is because they don't get from generation to
Nobody
generation.
with
Each
nice
one is
hair
their
never
own.
tells me to cut it.
Everything that you invented, they love from seeing generation.
Seriously, keep it
And
back
it's
to
not
the
like
question
someone
I
just
hear
came
you.
and
That's a
invented
good
it.
answer.
Really? I think that's easy.
To cut it.
Monkeys
Thought
just
about
whatever
getting
they
away
invent
from the
for them and then they go on. They don't give it to the next.
I just like to write jokes.
So tomorrow, man, you're really
Try that joke. Try one of those jokes. Yeah, look at
I have a question. It's actually a proof, not a question. Look tomorrow, you should do it. See, I'm beautiful. I'm like, what are you saying? When you take that minute, when you put it back in, the plea should make it publish on the spot. And actually, you ruin it. Why? Because I'm going to throw. I'm not a phone. I have no right to put pizza. But you putting it back in here, it should be ruined because the fact is, this plea is a it's a golden plea. It's a vessel in it that has pizza. And if you put it in, it comes up. So maybe you straw, I put it back in, it comes publish to ruin it. He says, oh, I have a cop. Maybe this vessel is on the table. It's on the floor. So, I turned it around holding it. And I put it back in. So it didn't have any glue. That wasn't mine. You see,
Well, Keegan,
when
I
the
gotta
fact
tell
that
you,
the didn't
great
answer that,
jokes, man.
but that's not a problem. That this
You're
vessel wasn't even
kind of
whole.
thing, even though you're exactly like something else, but you are your own thing. It is something else. There's just no way to describe it. If I just hated on it all the time, that would just be annoying. It would be dismissive of the fact that you have great premises and great jokes and a whole thing going on for you, Keegan.
Not the value
Look at that. What is there around?
question I have. There's a few funny enough is paid up.
There you
You're
go.
like an
Keegan
guy.
Carmichael.
You go with a story. It's almost like
This
ADD
podcast is
photo.
sponsored by
It's
Super
almost like you're on something like I use this all the time.
I've been feeling
This idea. When you have a story, you know, learn just like right out. Like some police, you
That's
story,
why I'm
don't tell us that.
fascinated
You
by
know
what
something story.
Superpower is doing.
Exactly what happened.
Superpowers. It's a licensed
Look
professional
how it works.
where you can visit
It's
a
that.
nearby lab. It's one simple blood draw with over
Here's a question I
100
have. You're
biomarkers,
at the
which is more than what you usually get there.
So
Includes
you're
determination on your
learning
heart,
because just
liver,
miss that stuff.
thyroid, hormones, metabolism,
Tomorrow,
vitamin
before you
and mineral
go any
levels,
further,
and even environmental toxins. So,
Avini
from
is
disease
the
prevention
How
to
is
treating that
Avini
annoying
learning from
brain
his
fog,
helmet or physical?
simply optimizing
Well,
your
I
gym
think
game. Superpower
one
is the
said,
most comprehensive and advanced system out there. Elaborate, man. Tell you all about it.
interesting words.
Tony,
I got two
superpowers do some amazing things in the house.
physically or verbally
reasonable health plans. That's not affordable. It's super
I forgot
affordable.
something.
Whoa. Supplement recommendations, they got it. And prescription suggestions like peptides, lifestyle, behavioral adjustments, and you can even do your true biological age that you can track over time.
Stop only reacting to health problems and start proactively improving your health based on real personalized data. Other testing services to charge up to $500, 1,000, sometimes more for similar or less. So make this the year you stop guessing about your health with Superpower. For a limited time, our listeners get $20 off to unlock their new health intelligence. Head over to superpower.com and use code Tony for $20 off your membership. That's code Tony. After you sign up, they'll ask you how you heard about Superpower. Do us a favor and tell them Tony sent you to support the show. That's right. Go get Superpower. This podcast is sponsored by Shopify. Picture this. It's late at night. You're scrolling through your feeds when all of a sudden you see that one product you've been looking for. You click on the link at your maybe even Shopify. Let's say if you do check out your billing and your address, you realize you don't have your credit card anywhere near you. That's when you see the purple pay button that has all of your information. Same thing can check out as simple as a single tap of your screen.
Every other day or once a week, 5 times once a week, is much better than 10 times.
Get started with your own design studio with hundreds of ready-to-use templates. Shopify has helped you build a beautiful online store that matches your brand style. Hands down for sure.
18 times.
That's right, Brandon. Get the word out. I have a marketing team behind you.
We have
Easily create email and social media campaigns wherever your customers are scrolling or scrolling. And best yet, Shopify is your commerce expert with world-class expertise in everything from managing inventory to international shipping to processing returns and beyond. Seamless carts go abandoned and more sales go. With Shopify and their pay buttons, sign for your 1-month trial today at Shopify.com/GoTony. Go to Shopify.com/GoTony. That's Shopify.com/GoTony. Shopify.com/GoTony. That's right. Go to Shopify.com/GoTony right now. All right, we're gonna keep it.
Don't worry, guys. The base gym will sell off your yearly shop. And from that cash, I'm sure you'll cover the cost. How's that gonna work?
We got two options. 30 days or 60 yom on Mondays and Thursdays. That's 18 on Fridays. What would it be, boys?
It was a great year for me.
I don't understand. Sold at a public auction.
Not so great for Lower Manhattan.
For a long time until the bid is multiplied and the property fetches up. Happy Monday, folks. Anyone want to throw out a hit girl? Guy in the coat? Eye on the right? Reminder.
So every year we would have that
Your
moment of
last
silence
time
at the end of the day. The class would go. The teacher would bring in boys and girls on the stage. We must remember
That reminds me of the
that
cookie
franchise
drop
was one
I
roll
like to
cupcakes.
I'll pay any price for it.
Oh my gosh, that's chocolate frosted? Because this is a day I will never forget.
Hey, about your house,
It's one of the
our
classes
secretary
too,
tomorrow.
franchise.
She'll hand you the cash.
The teacher would tell us boys and girls had to stop work for
Well,
the office.
okay.
And a second tray of cupcakes is in our classroom.
Sometimes it's humorous, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just a show shock.
That's in our classroom.
It's a little bit of both. Okay. Don't get
Across the hall from us, there was another
like smack in the middle of something. Just like that smack by Vini because he forgot this how long. So you see, the quiz is actually the student.
There was supposed to be a fourth tray, but that
You
one
learn
fell all the way
explain.
to the
So I
class.
have that Vini learned the numbers by a quiz. That's why Vini was second
Greatest tragedy in American history.
Vini forgot to
Check in with Peyton already.
Don't tell it, Tim. There was
Looking sound exactly like Mitch Hedberg, too. Doesn't sound like you have the other guys at Adam's apple stuff in your throat. You have a little RFK Jr. to you. What's up with your delivery?
I've never felt too RFK.
Really? What's ever brought this to your attention before?
Someone told me I sound a little like
Embarrassing yourself.
I've never heard RFK
Walking
before.
over there, whatever it
I'm the
is,
only one
I'll
hearing
have
the fact
more
that it sounds like
in this
A
area.
little raspy
I
today.
think it's
Sorry about that.
tremendously
you
southern.
under the weather or something.
No, not at all.
That's what it's like.
Yeah, you talk to me
Like you said,
so.
you got to deal with something. You got to deal with something. You deal with it. The more you work for Taylor, the more it's going to stay. I've even felt that if you can call him and say, hey, you're my comic, come here, I'll sit on my couch, and he'll just give it to you. No, that means going to him, which is hard. You know, if I leave it, you went to him. Plus, it's embarrassing. Go to the comment. You have to sit there by you didn't listen to him. From the very beginning. It's amazing. If you think about it, if you learn to play when you are tired, and you don't have, you're not in the right mood. You're sick. The value is so much more. I think that's why people will say, oh, these generations change, or like this, garden, anyone. You know, I always argue with people. I'm really on moving stuff. Oh, my God, oh, last generation, there's music. I personally find that hard to believe. I met a lot of people from my generation who wanted to smart. Just what you really that much smarter. But one thing I will do, I used to go to yeshiva far from home. You don't have anything to eat. I used to work on, what is it called? No, you know the word, right. It's called
Ari's going to resell the stickers.
I used to get a little food from here, a little food from there, sleep on the floor. They worked really hard for this thing. And that's the big difference. I was going to make it spoiled and have everything for you and go finish it. I'm not saying it's into that, you know, that's what we have, that's what we do. But to play the stick more powerful and more, it comes with a lot of hard work. And you see over here, it's not just learning more, it's even growing and coming and all that is all part of it. Furthermore, we're not going to God, I'm going to let you please he points literally like that. You see that point over there? Like that. That's what you do. Well, if he points in the piece, I got a bag of it. They use something like that. What? Well, they're not really fun. No. I was saying that's a great point. I didn't say like that on the floor. Okay, that's the lift it. Okay, it's good thing. Now I pay the flowers, and I want to put it into a fleet. Make it. I brought from home. I brought a bag of flowers.
All right. 15 of them are going to show up, so it's going to be nice.
Put it in a fleet. I like that.
Wow. So tell us about that. What are your tricks to how do you
another point is I stick his hand in the jeep. And the first one is the whole the second clip. Right? So you can put it to a smaller vessel. Genie Greek.
From New York.
Okay, so what's the big deal for you? They treat the soldier also every time? Every morning and every afternoon, you go to your gut. 7 days a week, you grow the comic. How many times can you need for that? You need 13. Okay, it's a big deal. You have 3, so that's a big deal. It's the exact time. When you take the meat, you put it in the vessel. I'm not here. You take the vessel of the meat, and you choose it in the bath. I'm not just putting it on the meat. You have to go to the vessel. That's the meat. So we're not going to go into that excitement. as is one of these things, the central abundance you can have in mind is going to either in three directions. By doing so, you win because it's people. You can only do it for a certain amount of time, not 3 days. But once you think about it, it's over. And if you would be there, you get punished. You know, like the other thing, how come it says meets my master, it doesn't say anything about the time holding it. You might I'll tell you that. Of course you have to hold it. And I said, alright, it's not that really said it behind. We're talking about these things, we're not talking about the lighter things like the time holding. What are the other things? Now we can make this exact question we had. What's a lot of these meats from a flame that's on the ground and the flame's not holding? Alright, what's my deal now? Because it's inside, but it's an invert. When the flame, the lesson I'm going to show you this. How guys do this right?
But it's a lot of muscle up under here, right?
Then you guys follow something called a showtime. And on the showtime we have
stay on steroids.
full
And I don't have a
bread.
problem with
These are
steroids.
showbread that they put on their Shabbos and either
I have a problem with what they say.
Shabbos, those are steroids.
Right?
You
Like
can
this
see
one
there's
chick
two
tried to come at me and she was like, I know you're deep this shit up to this long because all the
that have
steroids.
live on the prison.
And I had to correct her,
over
right?
here.
I was like, first of all, bitch.
No. What's the procedure?
It's
How do
not
you
your dick, they say. It's your balls.
break off and everything?
And I've had sex with a woman.
So it says, I've often had this message. It's not about the truth, right?
And she on the phone
Oh, hold on. 6 bread.
and she's like,
Let's keep it out of holding 6 bread is cold, right? We're trying to be on the same position. And we're kind of holding two position, which contains the liver.
how was the dick? She said the dick was
Here,
good, but she said,
something like
bitch.
this.
She said, bitch, he has small balls, right? I'm talking about balls so small. Could have went to Vegas and shot dice with the motherfuckers, okay? Right? She said, here I am, man.
So,
For more there, Royal,
Let me finish it.
I'll let you finish it.
forward. Remove everything is forward. Put it back up. Now, one shot you was saying, trying to get this phrase better.
You giant black man, finish the joke.
The dumb joke. It's going to be a joke.
She said,
This
here
reminds
I
me
am
of something
being
that
a freaky bitch,
says,
trying to
about
get
4 people
teabag,
can
and
tell.
this
No
nigga
problem,
brought
right?
salt
Telling
and pepper
the genius.
packages. That's it.
Okay, there you go, Royal.
The world genius in
Hell
the
yeah,
phone.
welcome, welcome.
So, they're
I love it. First of
no,
all,
they all went out and
congratulations
they
on
wanted to
beating
see
Brock Lesnar at
snow.
WrestleMania.
They're very annoyed.
Second of all, how long you been
That
doing
this
stand-up?
guy, like, woke them up, so he said that
Where
his
at?
footprints
Atlanta or
wasn't
Florida?
He came over to
Oh, wow, I would
genius
not
of
know.
the but they're
I
going to
was
put him on
gonna
a
say.
chair and they're going to
Exactly
carry
what I
him.
was going to say. I was
Like
going to use
this,
those
just
exact
sits there,
words. You
won't
go
do
ahead,
this
tell
much.
me
He's
whatever you
close.
want.
Do you know about the BS and sugar
You know what?
Oh,
I'm going to let you do it.
now in this box right over here, right? These guys.
Give him the fire, you know?
This one right over here. We have the 8 people, figure the 3 judge. I don't really mention about another 2 people looking at the paper.
I really do. My favorite
Don't say
holiday
anything when you look at the
would
paper.
have to be St.
Isn't
Patty's
it
Day.
similar to
You get
the
to run
where
around wearing green,
it has
beat
to
your people
hold
in
the
the
screen
ass,
while you put
and
while
saying
you
Irish shit like
think around at the whole
Gregor,
table
Gregor.
while they put the bread. And not
You
explain
some motherfucking racist, right?
that the position
My second favorite holiday would be no
was
doubt
spoonful of
Single,
owner
right?
would allow the
Because when
companions
Mexicans
to
get
eat
together, sell
from the bread.
cocaine and kill each other,
Give them nachos.
trust me, I've seen 4
Well, we call
seasons
them
of the
nachos.
Narcos. I know exactly how this shit works.
When
The
you
problem I have with
burn
holidays
those,
is black
then
people
you're
don't have
able to
any
eat the
cool
bread.
holidays, right?
It's the same thing.
When you think about black
That
holidays,
when
what
it
do we
comes
have?
to me, so when I go like this, I put my hand in there, I then allow the hands to rest the flour.
Sweaters on with Martin Luther King
So
face
it's
on it.
similar.
Y'all white people don't even show up for that shit, right?
What it says, maybe the train doesn't have to hold it.
Right.
My mom says it's another it's not that. My mom says it's nothing. So that's the thing over there.
Free the slaves. All you know is the bank is closed, okay? So I have a suggestion, right?
No, Latin
a
Abbas.
suggestion for holidays that I think
The
that
reason
black
why
people
it's not mentioned is to Rashi.
right?
Explaining tomorrow. The
Let me
reason
show
why
y'all right now.
lifting the table is not so important. It's not an avoid of Hashnuka. It's an avoid, not an important one. It's not on the list. But maybe in a time, it's like, we have to lift up the face. Tomorrow, wait a minute, you don't know the name of the team of the time, but you can find out when it's I don't know if you anything that I told you, nothing was around. Wait, how can I do one there, my dude? How do you want to do around there? You want to prove numbers, right? 40 this, 40 that. So you think there's a nice part of this table to make it? You need to, you want to do it? No, because the trees are on the carpet, you see the trees on the trees on the carpet, on the ground, on the table. You don't need a phone here.
I got a lot of notes.
I don't
think it's okay to pinch people on the ass on St. Patty's Day. I'm pretty sure you're committing. I think that's the rule, man. It's short line shoe. Streets on the ass don't have green on. That's the fucking rule. That's a fact. Can I have like
turn it down, but I know don't worry. That was international payments. Also, healthcare is super for study. You know, it's probably this was established so simple that it's a whole crowd on floor on the table to try and do the creatine. You don't need to know the time goes. Why? Again, two, the secret is solved where you can't get from the shoe pump. There's nobody looking at the table over there. And well,
so let's talk about the OJ tattoo. Is that really
actually in focus teachers like that? When I go home and I bring a bag of stuff up to my head,
I don't know if you're in on that. I don't know if that
you know I say that word. When I say that this bag of flour is going to be a new flour, so this is from the
viable tattoo I've ever seen in my 41 years of
life. I want to make it green color. I need it.
Again, all we're applauding is the tattoo. The body is just okay, but I'm sure you work hard at it. Trust me, I know. I stare at blocks all day. If you're not here, if you're wondering what I'm doing.
Take the bread, you put it into the shoe pump.
How long have you been doing stand-up? 10 years. What do you do from working Saturday?
Something that I don't know. Give us credit, it's not.
But how do you make money?
What's the process again? There's a large bowl. I put my hand in the large bowl, put 3 fingers worth. I put it through the small bowl. That small bowl doesn't quite have to hold it or not. What's it right? The middle of being where it comes the rest of the season usually established like 3 feet up.
All right, so you
Uber, we Eats, all the ground. So too, the second
card you have. What are you thinking of and I got it?
I
was gonna guess you're a piggyback for driver. Different types.
Squirting out of the neck.
You know they say Tony, if the joke doesn't hit, you must have quit. That's what it
that plane has to be old. You can't have a police sitting on the ground grabbing the plane. That has to be holding the
incredible. You took a real stab at it here tonight. What else would surprise us about your life, Royal? Everything but my life. What women are you into? How big of white women are you into exactly?
This process of taking meats of sunflower.
If we put a wig on paper right now, how hard?
I'm talking about 4 of us. Pizza, moving the blood to the back, pouring the blood on your back. So 2, yeah,
that's right.
we have the pizza, which is similar to we have you. Taking that pizza, putting it in a small vessel, that's kabbalah. Receiving the blood, then the plane takes that small vessel, moves it to his bag. That's a lot. When he puts it on his bag, that's a kabbalah. That's a Jewish part. So,
No, but I don't have big ones.
on the pasta, we done so this idea of the pizza bowl is similar to kabbalah of that. And then we know that a kabbalah is the blood, so too the pizza.
It's actually you handing the calculations.
Because 1.5 years ago,
Does it really happen? Does it really happen a lot? You get pulled over a lot.
Not as much as I used to when I was younger.
Right.
have
you been arrested?
Rob is the one who's serious.
For what?
Pretty fucking small
Well, at one
vessel.
point in my life, I was
Like,
going life without
Rob was in
in
the
prison.
Well, tell us more about next.
fucking
So
small
I got life
vessel.
without for
He needs to let us know.
drug
He
trafficking.
should learn from blood
Case
and
the police
blood
had to be
can
like a
put
dirty cop.
half and half.
So
You need to
she
put
ended
all the
up
blood
going
into
to
one
trial
vessel.
and they ended up
So
getting
you
me
know,
a
other than was naive, you're right.
and I was able to get out of prison.
Did you really commit the crime, or?
He says that when you use for a napkin, that if you put a pizza, half an hour, if you stay in it's no good. You need blood. The damn dog was like, I know they can't make blood.
Crazy for what they offered me life. And then it was like, you
put
take
half
the
the
life
blood in
after
one
like
plea
15
and half in
years,
another
I'm
plea.
taking this trial. Like, you know, like, if I'm going to 15 years, I might as well
This
just take
is
the
like
trial.
the part I do. So, in the time of the base on this,
You got my side.
Check out
So-
my narration.
You know you're in the criminal justice system when you shortened it to life without.
Yeah.
here's the part I do.
Straight
The
up,
red
I
hat.
wanted to be here.
The only way to come hard after going to a funeral country, the person is by being sprinkled by the water that's mixed in with the ashes of this party. And to make a lot of ashes, you put a lot of wood, so you have a lot of wood over here. So this is what it is. It is one of the guys on this is really the exaggeration, but what they do is to take the ISIS
I mean, the set was just okay, but I love your interview.
and they'll dunk it into the Paracuma water.
Do you want any more?
So,
I'm just kidding. I'm not giving you
I
more.
want you to know, like, I don't know if you've ever seen me, like, I'm viral on the internet for, I had a fight at a comedy show where
It's not that violent.
oh shit, yeah, like it was like really
Let's
crazy.
spray the guy with the. So now what happens?
So I hit a fan, I hit like a crowd guy, he came up to the stage.
What exactly happened?
Whatever, this is not enough
We're not gonna
water.
look it up right now.
You have to use 2 pairs.
Describe it. You have a microphone. You're a
I
professional.
had a microphone and I'm telling jokes, right? And I hear a guy booing, right? So I look at the kid down the stage, like, okay, what are you booing? I can
What
run,
you do?
right?
You see,
So
by the far
I look at
it
him,
doesn't
I'm
work.
like,
You need to
like
put all the
John
waters in
2001,
one vessel.
put them on the first outfit on. I think he's gonna come back with another roast. He was like, nigga,
I mean, people let's say,
and I was like,
what about the efficiency and everything? Everything about the part you know, I don't know if I love a tip is up. People like you see them coming
You know what? You guys should have dinner and talk about this. Get out of here, Royal. Bring him here. All right. This is a fucking hootenanny of a show. I love it. Oh my goodness.
That's all you want. Half an hour, you'll take it up like that. Open the
Every
door,
time
you
I
take
hate
some
names
water,
over
you
our
say,
Corey,
I
it's
don't know,
2.5
vessels
inches
that we
over.
want.
son of a bitch.
You don't really want that.
One word name your next fucking
So,
Lord.
that
First
you
one
have,
word
we
name
don't
of the
know,
night.
but
Always the
there is
just
days,
use one word
it's
names.
blood.
Thanks
So
for
what was
the
that?
search and
The vessels
everybody.
is not considered just a lot of it. This cover, we're already decided.
So my name is Serge.
Topic is,
I don't know if you guys can tell by the
Serge.
name, but my parents
a
are
good friend
brown
of mine.
immigrants.
Come from
And my
Michigan.
mom,
She does,
she wanted me to be a doctor so bad.
That's going to be
She named me
nice.
Serge. It's fucked up. I know it's so
I have
special.
sensory
Imagine
issues.
being
You
named
know,
after
like
a
the
job.
sound, you know,
My
it
name's
doesn't
Adam,
bother
my
me.
sibling.
She used to sit right next to me back
My
in the
older
day.
brother.
A little shit, you pull up, you open up the door,
Yeah, and he grew up to be
open it, and then you lift
my
the
little
cover.
sister, she has the worst name.
Like,
I
a
feel
little
so bad
shit, you
for
know,
her.
do it.
They don't really believe in her that
And then
much.
after that, you
So
put
they
it,
named her Abortion.
you know, like,
I'm
brown
just getting for a
dot.
second. I don't know if you guys are still doing your New Year's resolution.
So anyway,
As of today,
I'll be
pushing
back.
4 months over.
That's the sound.
Thank you.
The
Thank
cover,
you.
when
It's been
the
4
color,
months since I last
yeah,
said
let me show
N-word.
you how you do it.
Yeah, staying strong, staying strong. And for my last trip, I
In
just was
the
playing
A
on
file,
the scopes.
you know, when people will say apas, that's this right over here. He takes blood, dunks his finger in the blood,
and pours it on the floor, 7 in a row. Now, we were talking about it.
I
It's
spent
not
through it.
do wasabi. You can't do this.
Check in with Peyton already. That's okay. I think that was
You
a
can't
bitch
take
joke
the
anyway.
blood that's on the edges. You gotta stick it right into the blood.
Between like Royal Oats, who's like
That's all.
real man,
Here we go. It's your killing the blood. You have to have all the 7
and every other commentator is like,
drops of blood in that one vessel. You can't have one vessel that's 3 drops and the other vessel 4. That doesn't work. All on to you. You're not God.
completely unsaid.
You're not actually
Thought about it. After you walked away. Right. Yeah.
So this is what we're doing. How about we
Yeah. Staying sober. Research on how much time to repair your eyebrows. 25 years. Is that how old you are? Yes.
How old is you got Navy today?
2.5
You
years.
got a Navy today?
Dallas. That's where you live. That's where you live. I was born in Nepal. I came to America when I was 6 years old. Well, that's like was Nepal.
Well, I saw you somewhere. Did I see you?
Yeah.
Weird.
I thought it was good, but I thought something would like it. Sorry.
The dog is out. The dog is shooting. Feeling retarded. I gotta see it again. Because a lot of people, they don't even watch TV. I get it. Real quickly, we had Nathan Silver. Delta Pilot. You hear that? It just came out today. Delta Pilot. He watches the show for almost 6 years. And announces on the heels is we plows it up. And he always fix it when he flies. Only when he flies. He's Jewish quotations, but they're fit. It's in the doc. They said, his job is often, you're not the job. What is that? They don't even hear it. Like that. And then he said, we'll do like that. So you see him not support you. And then guys, let's come over.
Surgeon, what type of brown are you exactly? I'm from Nepal. So you are Nepalese. What made the Dallas? So we got diversity lottery shots by mom. Diversity lottery? Yeah. Wow.
I just remembered another story. This is the story that you read is one of the expensive.
Powerball or something?
So he's in Romania, and he's in a Cuba. And his money's on the tip of the microphone. Sorry. He says, "Hey, money, I told you today."
My mom won the lottery in 2006 when there was a civil war happening in Nepal. And then luckily, I was from a village.
You were actually there when he was telling the story. We were standing by the door.
And shower in the same river. As a kid, I had like a little thingy,
Yep.
I mean, it was like more fun and stuff as a kid.
Very rare for a Jew to help a brown guy. Sir John, go ahead. Shower in a river with water. Even if you don't have enough blood for all stuff.
It's
water on it.
So yeah, I was born in a village, literally in another village, and then I came to America when I was 6 years old. I worked hard for me. First time in the same week, right? I came to America in Dallas, Texas. I lived in Irving and now I live in Phoenix. My first job was water worker. I feel like I'm a Texan, even though I'm an immigrant, right? I feel like America, it's land of immigrants. And I feel like I'm very Texan, even though I was
it's bad. It's so hardcore. But not even out of the place. That's the technique for one another. That's the thing. You have to write your finger down. Every time you do
doesn't make any sense. Can't take my jacket. I want to take your jacket. What are you going to sweat?
I know where the guy is.
don't see no.
You have an OG tattoo.
I was with Mario. I was just giving out. I
It's
just
got a
see that
9/11 tattoo.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Whatever you're doing, go ahead.
Yeah, because basically what the article is saying is that once
I have it here on my chest.
this is being in people,
Jesus fuck.
now everything left on your
Wait,
finger
now that
is
you got
like,
the jacket off, you're feeling yourself a bit. Not joke again.
yeah, I guess like I said, including if you look at me later, you using the new
Can I just come back out and cut this?
but it's not really. This is got right to do now.
So you said your first job was a Whataburger.
And that
What
might
exactly
finish
is
with
your
the
job
city,
now? I work as a solutions architect for an IT company, so I just help find customers, find problems, find solutions to their problems. Are you sure? That's such a build-up. I had a lot of jobs, like I always worked, I grew up.
But this is interesting about the express a lot of problem, and that is some blood from
I mean, hopefully one day I can be a
the department goes on the cuttings diamond.
where exactly? You fix the neons or something? What are you pointing at? I did a solution for that too. But at this stage, I'm not really proud of this many people. It's amazing. I came today, I signed up every month last year, and I kind of like stopped doing this year, but it was 14 on a Monday. I was like, realizing on it, I gotta come. It has a 420. My driver license has a 4, starts with 420 and ends with 69. So I think I'm 420. I swear to God, I'll bring it out. I swear to all my spots, I'll bring it out. Yeah. You're so genuine, and you're kind of like a sweet boy. It's like, I'm just happy to have the opportunity to serve that work. I took a car and a train. It's kind of like
from here that if you do finish, then if you run on the field like this, it's just what you want. Why do you coming to
so like, I just went out the border, I was like, close enough. That's close enough. Yeah, I mean, the only girls that put it on my cousins anyways, I was like, let me get a little bit less incest going, you know? Yeah.
once you win like this, think of it. And that with this one, then you don't have to watch it.
If you want to join us, like,
The way it works is, it will take your hand and wipe your hand down on the plastic. Later on, you're going to put the entire bar out.
What do your parents think about you doing stand-up comedy?
So you want everything to be burned, including all the blood that's left over, you burn. How do you burn?
At 10 a.m., 10 p.m. to go to
How you know it's kind of nasty.
I mean, they support it. They think it's like a, they don't really understand what it is. And they don't understand like what I really want, like this dream that I have. But
I did it on the stream by myself.
and I'll show them. But in the beginning, it was even still today, my mom's like, why are you driving? I live in Dallas, I drove here. So why are you driving the rain? But I mean, now you're gonna see in 3 weeks, I'm gonna be up here.
So deep
is also the name of
your
brother. My brother's name is
seems like that's so when you don't like your head down. And then you don't get up your other. No, you're right. It's a good thing when you do say. It seems like if you just do females, like females, people in school or something. No, I'm really don't get up your other. You finish, wipe your head down on the top.
Do it.
You can have like, oh, you must wash your finger down, like you say, and that's what you down. You know that's what I put down. That over there. And that happens funny. That's what wipe the finger off.
You know what I mean? Like the nicest terrorist
This guy's on our news.
Speaking of immigrants that are good dreams, this guy won a golden ticket a couple months ago. He is very funny. And we're going to see it right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is the return, the third ever appearance, I do believe, of Morgan from
I understand why you have to wipe your hand down on the towel to see the photo of the logo. Hell
lo toman que la que todo, que más que nada. So Rashi says something very how are you going to wipe your finger down? Rashi, because you're not by the cow. The cow's down there, you're on top. Seems like you're doing the sprinkle in a different place. So I'm going to make you go in between the 20 and 27 sprinkles. You're going to go up and down the mountain. This is hierization, right? What do you do? This right over here is on hierization. Facing the world area. They make you go up and down. We and Rama had a different shot. Rashi said different shot.
That's the best.
So, right on the couch and it looks like this.
I'm saying if you did, it would be more fun. Because every time you
So you're going to get your finger all over.
So you don't kill yourself.
How do you do it? You're right. You don't wipe it down on the towel, you wipe it down. That's on the edge of the vessel. It's fire is up. Fire is Russian of wiping it down. The voice out. Have a wonderful day.
Good to have you here. And you are originally from Turkey, correct? Yes. Are you here? What's your analysis of Turkey?
I think that's the life story of Turkey and the movie about Turkey. It should be called Between Sadness and Blood. Oh, sadness and blood are not together.
How did I know you were going to talk that out of the park? That is incredible. Welcome back. What's been going on in
I go to the opera boy side, or I could never stop with a boy side, wherever you
My car got vandalized in Houston.
Tell us about that.
find the
I rented a
world.
car and I got the cheapest insurance because I was trying to save $17.84.
That's more highlight from
Somebody
our
vandalized
city.
my car.
It is 4 p.m.